Hello. Hopefully, I'm going to make sure my mic is working because that's like my main concern now. Hello there. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Jen. How you doing? Let's see. I make sure that this works. Now. Hello there. Hi, Sandra. Okay, perfect. So today we're going to talk about the case of Kristel Candelario, and she's from Ohio. It happened in 2023. You probably remember it. The mother that left her toddler home for 10 days while she went various places, including Detroit and Puerto Rico. And she left her with a few bottles, and it was a horrendous situation. So let me give you a little background on it. I have all the discovery. I have the police cam. I have everything, the interviews. It's going to be a deep dive, true crime, just like, how we like it, okay? So let me just give you the brief intro here, and then we'll get right into it. So, Kristel, 32-year-old woman from Cleveland, Ohio. In June of 2023, she left her 16-month-old daughter, Jalen Candelario, alone and unattended in their home for about 10 days while she went on a vacation to places including Detroit and Puerto Rico, as I said. During that time, the toddler Jalen was left alone with only a few bottles of milk. She was found deceased upon the return of her mother. She suffered from starvation and severe dehydration. She was in a playpen with soiled blankets and liner and saturated with urine and feces. 10 days she left her alone. Unbelievable. I don't even understand why these people, have kids. Why don't they just give them up to somebody that wants, really would treasure that? It's just ridiculous. Candelario was charged, and in February of 2024, she pled guilty to aggravated murder and child endangerment in connection with her daughter's death. In March of 2024, she was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. Prosecutors and the judge have described her actions as gross neglect, while her defense cited struggles with mental health as a factor in her decision-making. Mental health. Okay. So June 6th is when Kristel left home, and she first traveled to Detroit and then Puerto Rico from June 6th to the 16th of 2023. Authorities say that Jalen was inside a playpen, and with only a few bottles of milk, she was left alone for approximately 10 days. June 16th, Kristel returns, and she finds Jalen unresponsive in the playpen. She calls 911. Emergency responders come, pronounce the child dead at the scene. An autopsy by the Cuyahoga County Medical Examiner's Office found that Jalen died of starvation and severe dehydration. February 22nd of 2024, Kristel pled guilty to that aggravated murder and child endangerment as part of a plea deal with the prosecutors. Additional charges, including 2 other murder counts and felonious assault charges, were dismissed. On March 18, she was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole, and during sentencing, a judge called her actions the ultimate betrayal and noted that the severity of leaving a young child without food, water, or supervision. Prosecutors described the case as truly unimaginable and emphasized it was a selfish decision that led to Jalen's death. Kaylin's defense attorney later spoke about her struggles with depression and mental health issues, saying that she'd been suffering internally. Kristel expressed remorse in court. So let's take a look at this case, okay? Let me grab, what is this clip? I think we should go to probably, let me see what we should do here first. Call to her mother June 6th. Hold on one second. Call to her mother June 6th. Let's see what this is.
Después del tono, por favor, diga su nombre y apellido.
Kristel Candelario.
Gracias. Usted tiene $12 y 73 centavos. Esta llamada me costará 16 centavos por minuto.
This is the day she left.
Federal, estatal y local que corresponda. Esta llamada no es privada. Será grabada y podría ser monitoreada. Si cree que debería ser una llamada privada, cuelgue y siga las instrucciones del centro para registrar este número como un número privado. Esta llamada puede ayudarle a dejar un mensaje en un contestador automático. Bueno, no sé, cualquier cosa, no sé.
Ya.
Bueno, mi clienta se quiere mover a otro piso, por favor muévanla a otro piso porque ella no quiere estar con esta señora. Esta guardia es muy...
Allegedly, this is about,
Bueno, no sé, cualquier cosa, no sé.
Ya.
Ajá. Pero,
Ya.
no sé, pues no...
¿Pero qué te dijo Evelyn?
Evelyn me dijo que sí, que le iba a decir al abogado ahorita que iba a hablar a las 10 de la mañana con
okay.
él para, tú sabes, pues no para...
Well,
Mhm.
maybe we can get Gia to translate that for us. But,
no sé, me dijo que me iba a escribir, que yo le digo, no sea malita, escríbame por la tablet, por favor.
Okay, but...
Ya, con decirte que...
She called her mother. Okay, that was June 6th. And it says, called to the mother. Where did I just see this? It said about baby not... I don't know what that... Baby not bleeding. I don't know. That's weird. But okay, let's get to the... We're not going to go to the first. I guess we're going to go to the... All right, let's... The baby crying. I think this was... the Ring camera right here from 6/9. This would be 3 days after she left. And you're going to hear the Ring camera pick up the baby crying in the house. There's the baby crying. That's on the third day that baby's left alone. Anybody would have taken care of that baby. She left this baby alone for 10 days. Okay, so next, I think the first one, let me see, Candelario on the scene. We're going to do this. I'm trying to see if her 911 call is, let me see here, June 6th. June 6th. Okay, that's June 6th. These are what the June 6th. Again, that's the second. That must be her leaving. They have June 6th again. The next picture they have here is June 9th. Okay, that's where we saw the baby crying. And then they have June 16th. She's coming back. There she is, okay? Returning June 16th. Okay. Now, I've got a number of 911 calls here. There's one call, she's screaming about her mother, though. So I just want to make sure which 911 call is. Let's try this one. What are you doing to me? Why do we have to hear it in here? It's saying I have to play it with... Why do I have to play it with that? That's so strange. Okay, hang on. It wants me to play this with my Adobe, so I just delete all this here. Okay, guys, so we got a lot to go through. There's a lot of body cam, there's interviews, lots of files here, so hang with me for a second here. I'm just going to add this, and we're going to see which phone call is, because there's something also with her mother, and so let me just open up a new file, project here, because I've got to open it with new project. No. Okay, add the media. Thank you very much. Let's see what we've got here. We'll see which phone call. Okay, so we've got 1, 2. We definitely don't want Spanish. There's this one, I think, is the one with her mother. But let's just hear this.
Mama.
Cleveland EMS, what's the address of your emergency?
Yes, 3129 West 97. Please help me. My daughter, I don't know what happened, but she don't respond nothing. She don't respond. Please
Okay,
help
repeat
me.
that address for me, okay?
Please help me right now.
Okay, I'm trying to help you. I need that address.
3129 West 97, please.
Single home or apartment?
Please. Home.
Okay.
Yailin, aquí estoy. Si quieres.
Which phone number you're calling from?
I can explain this in English, please. Help me in Spanish.
Okay, are you with her now?
I am right now with her right now.
How old is she?
She's 16 months.
61?
16
months. She's 16 months.
16 months.
16 months?
Yailin. Escúchame, mamá, aquí estoy, mamá, aquí estoy.
Is she awake?
Mamá.
Is she awake?
I don't know, call me, please. Call me, lady.
Is she breathing?
Hurry up.
Is she, can you answer the questions? Is she breathing?
No, I don't know. She's white. She looks white. Tell me.
Hold on a minute. Sorry about that. I have to stay on that to keep it playing. Sorry.
Okay, we're on the way. Stay on line.
Yailin, aquí estoy, mamá, aquí estoy, mamá, aquí estoy.
Is there a defibrillator available?
I understand.
She sounds like she has a defibrillator available, right? This guy.
Okay. Listen carefully. I'm going to tell you how to do CPR, okay?
Okay, hurry up.
Lay her flat on her back on the ground and remove anything under her head.
Hurry up, please. Thank you. Hurry up.
We're on the way, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to tell you how to do CPR.
Thank you.
Okay, lay her flat on the back on the ground and remove anything under her head.
No, I am here.
Kneel next to her and look in her mouth for food or vomit. Is there anything in her mouth?
I can go outside because my daughter, He's with me in my hands, in my arms, please. Just call me.
It did, but it was the wrong address, wrong street, and
Just call me, just call me, just call me. Oh my God.
Is there anything in the mouth?
No, God. She doesn't fall. She doesn't fall. My God is dying.
She left her alone for 10 days, and
She
she's
doesn't respond.
just thought she was going to be okay when she got back with a couple of bottles. Okay, that's the end of that 911 call. Let me see here. Okay, and then there's, I don't know what these are. Let me see. I'm going to see. There's 3. I don't know what these are. Let me just see what these are here. So that's the same as this one. I think they may all be. No, let's just check it out. Okay, we've come this far. We've got to check it out. So let me pull these in. And I don't know what this is. We'll pull this in too. Okay. All right, so 10, let's see what 10 is.
Zero 750 and
Good morning. Call for Alice Crane.
I think it's going to be 3129 West 97th. Kristel called.
There's a lot of,
Said her mom is unresponsive. Turn it white. EMS is advised it's a 1 at 6945.
it's redacted here, so you're going to hear a little silence. No.
16 on copy.
6751. And just for info, I do have a prior here that our caller is possibly mental. Just for info.
Possibly mental, they said, their caller. I am fast forwarding through a large, it's either redacted or, I don't know, because it's just empty space here in the recording. Let me go. It's going to hear it now.
7 arrived in the unit 034.
Number 17. Good morning. I'm going to have one for you whenever you're ready.
Only 17, go ahead.
Hold on.
Alright, it's going to be in the area West 105 in Bernard.
What the heck?
Caller said that she got info that her black Hyundai Elantra that was stolen has been driving around in this area.
Black Hyundai Elantra that was stolen has been
And
tried.
just for info, she didn't actually make a stolen vehicle report. It's a 3 to get 6916.
Is she trying to say that her vehicle was stolen and someone did this to her baby? What is she doing now? Okay. I don't know.
17, copy.
Okay, I want to go to the next. I don't know.
And 13.
Charlie 15. Can you sign off Charlie 31 out of zone part 190?
Team for info.
16.
Okay, be advised, EMS gave us an update that this was not a 61-year-old female. It's going to be a 16-month-old baby. And radio to robots, did you copy that?
I got 1-4, I'm at the car now. Give me a second to boot up. I'll be making my way there.
Okay,
They thought it was a 61-year-old female. Unbelievable.
Sam 1-3, I didn't copy that last one. What was that for? And where was that?
3129 West 97th. Female originally called said that her mom was unresponsive, turning
No.
white,
Oh my God.
61-year-old female. Then now we're getting an update from EMS. This is actually a 16-month-old baby.
Why don't you send Charlie 15 to that location to assist?
What a
I'll be
mess.
headed that way in 3 minutes.
Okay, have you read Charlie 15?
What a mess.
And then 16 radio parental.
Good.
EMS just informed us, TOD 0800, 16-month-old. Radio.
Good.
We located this Elantra. It is parked near the intersection of West Boulevard Bernard. Vacant. We're going to notify the owner.
Elantra. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got you. 803.
I don't know what these calls are. This is so crazy.
When I see the radio, the lineup's been faxed or emailed to POC1.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on, it's coming up there. It's ridiculous.
Barney 17 to radio when able.
Go on.
Hey, do we have an available one man that might be able to go pick our victim up from West 93rd in Detroit and bring her to her vehicle so she can recover it?
What is this?
Okay, you actually don't have any open one-mans?
Okay, I'm gonna just go through these. These are. We're gonna go to the body cam.
I think I saw Miss Valentina walking up Lorraine at about 9'8". Older female, look like she has on black stretch pants.
Black stretch pants.
She's walking with another known female at that location.
Okay, so
Can you have me?
this is ridiculous. We can go through that later. Let's get to the. Let's get to the body cam. So that's going to be. I want to put up some, before we do that, let me show you some pictures of the baby. Okay. I have no idea who this is. She's in the Discovery. I don't know if that was supposed to be her or what, but here's the ultrasound picture. There's the baby. There's the baby. She left this child alone for 10 days on her own. Okay, and let's see what this says here. I don't know why that woman keeps coming up on that thing. I don't know who that is. If that was somebody that made her video and... think maybe, I don't know if the funeral home made that or something. But it's in the discovery. Okay, so then, let's see what this is. Okay, real quick, that's a PowerPoint collage they have in here. Okay, and let me get to the body cam where we can hear this. So there you have the baby, and there's a lot of files here, so bear with me for a second. Discovery, response, chronology, records, 911, Cuyahoga County. Let's see about this. This should be about the 911. Okay, let's just take a look at this since we were talking about 911. So they say that mother unresponsive, listening to EMS. It wasn't the mother. There was a language barrier. It was a 16-month-old baby, right? Dead on arrival. Okay, and 16-month-old baby. Tracking device, system cleared. Homicide paged. So that was the 911 chronology there. Formed Cuyahoga County. Cardiac arrest, death, not breathing at all. Okay. Additional form. Okay. I wonder why we're going to August 14th and we're not on Friday, June 30th. Why are we not starting from June 24th? Maybe it's going back this way. Oh, here we go. It's just, we have to go down here. So Kristel Candelario, this is June 18th. My parents, along with my 7-year-old daughter, went to Ecuador 2 weeks ago on June 4th and will be back in August. She stated, I never hired anybody to watch Jalen while at my house. A lady named Carol, last name unknown, used to stay close by, but she moved. She failed to display any remorse or sympathy for what she did. She stated, I was having a good time. She reviewed and signed the consent to search form. Okay, they got her buccal swabs. All evidentiary items were obtained and marked by the Cleveland Police Homicide Unit property book. And upon completion of the interview was conveyed, she was booked and housed at the Cuyahoga County Sheriff's Office. Let's go up this way. On Wednesday, June 14th, Jalen was sort of stable. She says wasn't eating solid food, but consuming Nido powder milk. Jalen had only gained 1 pound from December of 2022 to March of 2023. On Thursday, June 15th, 2023, this is what she's saying. I gave Jalen a bottle of Nido. She was vomiting, very weak. I asked her what was wrong. She didn't say anything. She just looked very weak. She went to sleep at 9 p.m. She must have passed away between Thursday night and Friday morning. I woke up. This is all lies because you know she was out of away, right? And Friday morning, I woke up 7:20 on Friday, June 16th. I checked on Jalen and found her hands and feet cold. Jalen usually sleeps 12 hours straight. I called 911, gave her CPR. followed the dispatcher's instructions. I put Jalen to sleep with the diaper on, but when she woke up on Friday morning, the diaper was off, so I put those pants on her. Okay, from Thursday night to Friday, I never left the house. Whenever I leave the house, I always take Jalen with me, liar. She was advised as a parent that she has a responsibility to care for the child. If you knew she was sick, you should have seeked medical care for her. She said, I woke up at 7:20 and I drove to a pharmacy. I went to buy Desitin for Jalen. During that time, it was revealed that Candelario was being untruthful due to the fact that she was unable to provide a name and location of the pharmacy along with the receipt. She had also lied to them that on June 13th, she took Jalen to Walmart with her and said that June 12th, she was sick and kept vomiting. On Sunday, June 18th, while assigned to the Cleveland Division of Police Homicide Unit, they got Kristel Candelario. Let's see. They got a language teacher to help, I guess. With the following is a synopsis of the recorded interview. So we're going to hear the recorded interview. So let me get that. Okay. Additional records. So I think let's try this one first.
But in the last week, she get a vomiting too. Remember right now when you mentioned the vomiting. She get a vomiting the last week, Monday and Tuesday, two times. But I was trying controlling because I know I give to her Tylenol or something, for controlling the vomiting.
Okay.
And
Come on, Sergeant.
hi.
This is my supervisor, Sergeant
And
Gomez.
Pedialytic too, I give to her when she get a diarrhea or vomiting too.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Soy la sargento Gómez con el departamento de Cleveland.
Ajá.
De la unidad de homicidio.
Un gusto. So yeah, that's the situation, and after that, she was refusing to the food, and she was with no appetite. I say, oh my God.
This
and
is after last Monday and Tuesday
yeah,
when she was
yeah,
throwing up?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you talking about Monday and Tuesday like 4 days ago?
Yeah,
Okay.
the last week, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because we almost done this week, so I talk about,
Because what this week?
This week. Yeah, I talk about it because we almost done, the week.
Oh, we're
so
almost
I-
done with this week.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that was just Monday and Tuesday of this week. She was throwing up.
Yes.
And then how was she Wednesday and Thursday?
She was with no food, just with a meal because she was refusing. Maybe it's because she get a vomiting 2 days, before.
Yeah.
So that's why
What?
I was scary because I say, oh my God, let me go to the hospital because she doesn't eat anything. And she was lose tiny, her weight.
Yeah.
I lose, her weight. But right now, in this morning when I wake up, she was asleep. She sleep every day 12 hours.
Okay.
She sleep like at 9 p.m. through 9 or 10 a.m.
Okay.
12 hours. So, in this morning I was sleeping too. I never wake up. She was...
What happened? What was going on last night?
Last night she was crying a lot. And I see one moment when I was take a shower, and she was screaming like, I don't know, probably she get a pain.
Okay.
Maybe.
About what time was that last night?
Maybe at 7 or 8 p.m.
Okay.
So she was screaming like, probably for pain or something like that. In this morning when I wake up, I took her in the morning for, Jaylene, wake up, and she wake up, and when I see her, I see she looks like a really, really dry, like a, ¿cómo se dice cuando una persona se chupa, o sea, se...
Kind of like...
Yes.
Oh, like her face was sunken in?
So, yeah. Y ahí fue que yo me asusté y dije,
Okay, hold on. It's about a mother who left her baby alone for 10 days, White Angel, and she went to Detroit, and she went to Puerto Rico, and then she came back, and the baby was deceased. And she called 911, and now this is the day that then they arrived, and that's how she's sitting there speaking to them, and she's lying to them, telling them a whole story about that, just she was there as if she hadn't gone away or anything like that. Okay. Let me go to the next file here. Okay. So the next, it says the interview. Let's see. We've got a homicide unit. Let's see what this is going to be like. There's a lot of... Okay, let's see if that says that one we just saw it was the first interview. So 450. Let's try this one. See what this is. Not sure. This is the house where she left the baby. This is where we saw the baby crying. Heard the baby crying, I mean. They lived right there and they didn't hear that baby screaming for 10 days? And I think we purposely can't hear because I'm going to forward this to see if this gets, I don't know why it's like this, so. Trying to call her or something. I don't know. I've never seen where they have the microphone like this. I don't know if he's got a malfunction on his thing or what, but let's go to the next one. That's crazy. Okay.
She do everything for everybody. And then when it come down to it, she's like, yeah. Like it's a situation with her brother. At one point in time, her and her brother wasn't cool for a reason. But she's still doing it. She's still doing it now.
Hi, Lewis.
That's my fault.
I was about to say she got me in a hard way, but when y'all get married and stuff, it ain't no hard way.
It is gonna be a hard way.
Yeah, she's not even distraught. I know people in grief, but she just seems like.
Yeah, it'll be to the point where if it come down to it, families might be. I don't know. Families may have to reach out. Huh? Very good. Try to call it. It's going back. Maybe it's because she's like, you know how I feel that?
Hello, Scooter.
Corners. That's what she was.
I think she was. I didn't get a lot of the info. I was doing the crime scene line, but from what I heard, she was upstairs when she was kind of dropped.
Right, but she was lying, Scooter. She didn't even, she sounded a little more distraught on the 911 call. She's sitting there. She just sounded.
Okay.
If you really woke up and your baby wasn't breathing and you'd be running out on the yard to anybody to help you. Oh yeah, I know, Scooter, what you're saying, and I know. But maybe in her own warped mind, did she think the baby was going to be okay when she got back? Oh yeah, fine. I'm surprised all these neighbors aren't outside wondering what the freak is going on, right? She called herself White Angel.
Huh? It's because she and mom.
Oh, okay.
And you was in here, so for obvious reasons, that's why. Because you ain't on scene, though. You hear the call and the recording stuff.
Yeah, but I was there when they called and asked for a female officer. And I said, when did I change my gender? And then he was like, no. Like, you have a lot going on.
That's your mom.
Oh, okay. Because I was confused. Yeah, my camera was like, where that bro he be?
So I'm just here if you need something. Gotcha.
If she needs something?
No, if you need something. That's what she left for.
Oh, y'all are so nice. I'm trying to get a pad and a contact with my husband. And he was like, no, don't call her. You know, my anxiety be pumping. I can't just sit still. I can look. He was like, no, start calling her back. So they're not coming.
Who not? At least?
Yeah, they're not coming.
Is it,
Yeah, homicide. But still, at some point, at least gonna come. What the body gonna, homicide gonna put the body in the back of the car? I mean, they both took a long time to kill.
what did they say? What did they say?
So she speaks back. So she told Christian that yesterday the baby was crying a lot. So last week, the whole week, the baby was eating Christian, or whatever. yesterday she was crying a lot. She was having stomach pain. So she cried herself to sleep. And mom put her in her bed in the crib. And mom woke up this morning to check on her and found her unresponsible and carried her downstairs to the bed.
It's all lies. No, the woman with the pink shirt is the mother, the one in the house. That's an officer.
Whenever you're done assisting, can you check out that 911
And
email?
I said she's been dead for a while. A few hours at least. They're coming back up fresh.
They don't.
Oh, she been up there. I mean, I ain't said been a week, but she been gone for a few hours though. A few hours.
Email back to her home. This vehicle is not drivable.
Obviously another Form 1.
What?
Okay, hang on. Let me get. So they were saying that she was relaying the story that the mother told to that other officer, and she said she doesn't look like she's been gone a week or something. She said, but she's been gone a few hours, meaning the baby's been dead a few hours. But yeah, but they don't even know at this point that woman was in Puerto Rico. So hold on a second. Let me go to the. Let's see what this one is.
Okay. This is gonna be gone.
Okay.
Oh, this is 617. This is a baby daddy.
If you need to be upstairs,
Oh, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, thank you.
I believe this is the baby daddy.
Estaba tratando de avanzar. No encontraba la llave y yo, ay. I tilted it a little bit.
Hi, Cynthia.
Permítame la tarjeta de ID, de licencia.
I think I've actually got a copy of that.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
I just, when he was trying to spell it on the phone and I couldn't understand, so I want to make sure
Okay.
he had it correct.
That's his telephone number, I'm assuming.
It's
Right?
313-452-56.
Okay.
Yeah.
¿Cómo se llama?
Remember
a little.
Leonela.
Entre ella y yo.
Leonela. ¿Cómo se deletrea?
Leonela.
Leonela. Leonela. Leonela.
Okay.
Ferrer.
F-E-R. 2 R's, ¿verdad? F-E-R-R.
Oh my gosh.
F-E-R-R-E-R.
Ferrer.
Okay. F-E-R-R-E-R.
Okay. Okay.
¿Y dónde usted vive?
En Detroit.
En Detroit. ¿Cuál es la dirección suya?
29.
29, address 29.
¿Cómo darlo exacto?
¿Cómo?
Claro.
2910.
2910.
No, Nice Bright.
North. ¿Y cuál es la calle?
Oh boy.
¿Cómo se escribe eso?
K-N-I-G.
Are they kidding?
Circle.
They're not going to get a translator in here?
No, 48-105.
I don't even know who this woman is. That it doesn't. Doesn't sound like it's Kristel.
¿Qué es 40 y qué?
El código postal, 48105.
Oh, 48105 is the zip code.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Y el número de teléfono suyo.
689.
689.
All right, well, let's see if we can, let me see if these two.
Is the
Cut to the chase
his
here.
driver's license the address that
Saying that the address that's on, that she gave us is the address on her.
you know? I think her name is Jaylene.
Crystal?
Or is it
Crystal.
The mother? Crystal.
Yeah,
Crystal,
mother.
Crystal, right? La mamá. ¿Cuánto tiempo hace que tú la conoces?
Yo la conozco aproximadamente, ya le yo la conozco en una aplicación llamada Chispa.
We need Gia for this.
Eso es como un app.
Sí, una
Sí, una aplicación.
He met her on an app called, ¿cómo se llama?
Chispa.
Chispa? Chispa. Yeah.
Okay.
He met her on an app. He met the baby mama on an app.
And he's going to tell us the date he met her.
Date he met her. Maybe he's not baby daddy. Maybe he's just a boyfriend. Probably his boyfriend.
No tiene que ser específico.
No, tiene que ser exactamente, más o menos.
Eso vendría siendo junio, mayo, como en marzo.
Marzo, approximately.
March, he met her. Yeah, he's not the baby daddy. He's the boyfriend, probably the one she went away with.
2023.
She met him in March of 2023.
Okay.
Oh, Louis, do you understand this? You probably understand this. You can translate.
La conozco desde hace 3 meses.
To get my daughter-in-law-to-be to do this.
Tenemos una relación.
Okay, they've been in a relationship for 3 months.
3 months
How many times
relationship.
has he seen her daughter, the younger child?
¿Cuántas veces hace que tú has visto a la nena?
La he visto, ¿cuántas veces la he
Más
visto?
o menos, ajá.
Más o menos como 5 o 6 veces.
5 or 6 times.
How did she seem with her health? Did she seem?
Cuando tú la has visto, cómo ella se ve, salud, la salud, cómo se le ve la salud.
Excepcional.
No se ve enferma, ni degitada, ni nada. She looks perfect. She's looked perfect the times that he has seen her.
Okay.
5 or 6 times, and she looked perfect.
Doesn't look like she's had any issues.
Sí tenía algo en el estómago. Yo llamo a Kristel y en la videollamada me consta que le pusieron unas inyecciones.
¿Que la llevó al hospital?
Incluso tengo la foto, ella me la mandó ayer de cuando estaba en el hospital. Está acá. Que le
She
estaban
said she
poniendo
sent her
unas
those
inyecciones.
pictures yesterday when she was at the hospital. ¿Y cuándo fue eso? ¿Ella te dijo?
No me sé muy bien la fecha.
He's not sure when it was that the baby, she had taken the baby to the hospital.
Okay.
But she had sent him some pictures yesterday. She sent him those pictures.
Esta foto me la mandó a mí,
Ayer.
Escúchame, ¿puedes buscar por el WhatsApp? Más o menos la fecha.
No, está bien.
Ah, bueno.
Bien, está bien, pero ella te mandó ese retrato ayer.
Sí, porque
Ayer.
yo puse un estado de la niña y me mandó toda esta foto.
Okay, so she sent him those pictures yesterday.
Okay.
Of the time when the baby was in the hospital.
Pero esa foto era cuando la iban a atender para las inyecciones porque tenía dolores de barriga.
He said that those photos are from when she took the baby. They were supposed to be taking care of her because she had some stomach problems.
Okay. And then, so since March, how many times has she come to Detroit to see you?
Desde que ustedes empezaron la relación, desde marzo, ¿cuántas veces ella ha ido a Detroit a verte?
Casi todos los 3 meses.
Muchas veces.
Ella se la pasaba más allá que aquí.
Okay, so she's gone over there quite a few times. He says, and she would spend more time there in Detroit than over here.
Ah.
The next question would be, cuando ella iba allá, ¿ella iba con la nena o sin la nena?
Sí, en ocasiones iba, en ocasiones ya no iba, porque según la mamá la cuidaba.
Okay, there was occasions when she would come with the child, and there was other occasions when she would come without the child. The times when she came without the child, the mother allegedly was the one that was watching the daughter.
Okay. The grandmother?
La abuela, ¿verdad? Que estaba
Sí,
viendo.
claro.
Okay.
Pero fue más veces sola que con la bebé.
Okay. She would go more times alone than she would with the baby.
Okay. And then
She is Italian.
I don't know if
White
you guys
angel.
have already talked about this. Does he know the name? Her mother's names, the grandparents
She speaks about 7 languages.
¿Sabes los nombres de los abuelos?
No me lo sé.
No.
He talked to her. Does he have her phone number?
Cuando
Dame el número de teléfono de
Sí,
ella.
claro.
Yeah, he had given it to me, but we haven't given it back to us yet.
Que lo más extraño de todo es que nosotros no conocíamos nada de la familia de ella.
Okay. Just let me go out. She's saying that what's most strange about everything is that they never knew anything about her side of the family.
Okay.
La señora tuve comunicación fue ayer. De ayer.
Esa es la primera comunicación que
La
ha tenido.
primera
The
comunicación.
first communication he's had with the baby's grandmother was yesterday.
Okay.
Y eso fue through WhatsApp o por teléfono.
WhatsApp.
Pero por teléfono más que text.
Eh,
O como video.
Llamada.
No, llamada.
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 Phone call. Through, pero WhatsApp.
Ya, WhatsApp.
Through WhatsApp, pero phone call.
Ellos están en Ecuador ahorita.
Okay.
What made him call her yesterday? Or try to.
Okay, yo sé que tú me dijiste por teléfono.
Oh,
pero
maybe
está
she hasn't
preguntando
told him she was
qué
away
fue lo
yet.
que
He's
te
gonna
hizo llamar
let the
la
cat out of the
gente
bag.
Anoche. ¿Fue anoche que la llamaste?
No, eso fue anoche.
Okay. Y él dice que fue lo que te motivó a llamarla.
Mire, es que no... Vengo yo y veo a Kristel y le digo, tú tienes que hablar con los padres. Porque ella quería ir a Ecuador a decirle. Porque...
Pero ¿y tú estás teniendo esta conversación con Kristel sobre el teléfono? Por teléfono tú estabas aquí.
No, yo vine ayer para acá.
Tú viniste
Vinimos Leonela, yo y mi mamá.
¿O y tu mamá?
Claro.
Ok, ¿dónde está tu mamá ahora?
Mi mamá está en Detroit.
En Detroit. ¿Tú la llevaste para atrás?
No, eso fue ayer.
Ajá.
Vinimos, la consolamos,
Ajá.
la llevamos a comer,
Okay.
la dejamos en la casa y
Okay.
nos tuvimos que ir.
Oh, okay. Oh, so he says yesterday, that he got here yesterday. He came yesterday with her and his mother.
Okay.
And then they came, they consoled her. He took her out to dinner, they talked to her a little bit, and then they went back home. And then they came back.
Hi, UHP. Hi, Rosalita.
And what was your question?
Why did he just feel the need to contact her mother?
Because he said that he had told her that she needed to call them.
Okay.
And she wanted to go to Ecuador and tell them over there.
Okay.
He was like telling her, you need to tell somebody, you need to tell them.
Yeah.
You know, so tú le dijiste a ella que no, ella tiene que decírselo a
Sí,
los padres,
ella
¿verdad?
me dijo, lo que pasa es que nosotros nos fuimos a un viaje a Puerto Rico.
Ujú.
Y antes de ese viaje ella me había dicho que a esta fecha la mamá y el papá se iban a ir a Ecuador.
Ujú.
Entonces, siempre me confié de que la niña estaba con el papá y la mamá de Chris. Entonces,
Déjame decirle. He's saying that they went to Puerto Rico. They went on a trip to Puerto Rico. Y ese viaje fue
fue un viaje planificado.
planificado. Y tú me diste la fecha, yo la tengo aquí. Yo le estaba escribiendo.
Del 8 al 12 del 8 al 12 de junio.
De
jueves
junio.
a domingo, sí.
De jueves a domingo.
Sí,
Okay.
porque ella también fue.
De 8 al 12.
Oh, she was on that trip too. So June 8th to the 12th of June is when they went to Puerto Rico.
Oh, now it comes out. They don't know this yet.
¿Y quiénes fueron los que fueron? Ustedes dos, Kristel, ¿verdad?
Y el novio de...
Okay, so she went with her boyfriend
Okay.
and he went with Kristel
Okay.
from the 8th to the 12th of June.
And okay. And then did she come to Detroit after that?
Y cuando ustedes regresaron para atrás, ustedes regresaron para Detroit,
Sí,
todito.
todito.
Okay, they all
Yo-
returned to Detroit.
Ok, ya habíamos venido hablando de...
You didn't miss much yet, White Angel. Scooter. He just told them because they didn't know that she had been feeding them a lie, that the baby just had been sick all week. Okay, she never said she left the baby alone. Now this guy, she met him on a dating app in March, and it's June, and on June 8th. He went with her to Puerto Rico with whoever that woman is there. I don't know if that's his sister or whoever it is, but that lady that's across from him, you can't see. She went, well, there's a translator too, Scooter, and there's that policeman right there in the red shirt, or maroon shirt, whatever you want to call it. But that woman that you can see just her leg, she went with her boyfriend. So now they're just finding out the mother has been in Puerto Rico. So they're finding out she's lying right now.
En Puerto Rico, que las cosas no estaban funcionando. Había muchas peleas, mucho celo. Ella buscó la manera de hackear mi Facebook, vio conversaciones.
He's saying that when they were in Puerto Rico, they were already having some type of issues. He said the relationship really wasn't working. She's hacked into his Facebook. She was, and it just wasn't working out.
Entonces,
she was real jealous.
Entonces, ya habíamos como hablado, mira, vamos a darnos un tiempo. Yo le hablaba mucho de sus hijas, porque veía que se venían mucho y sus hijas la dejaban, pues.
Hi,
he was telling her that they kind of needed to take like a time out, like between
Help
them.
you feel better.
But he said he would talk to her constantly about her daughters because he would see that she would come around, she wouldn't be with ninguna de las dos hijas ella traía, a veces.
No, a Maya nunca la conocí.
Nunca la conocimos. Nunca conociste a Maya. She would never
solamente por videollamada.
Por video.
Nunca, personalmente nunca.
He never met the oldest daughter, which is 7, according to what she told us yesterday. But he's saying that he would always talk to her about, because she would never bring them around. So he was sort of concerned about that.
What would she say when he would talk to her about it?
Cuando tú le decías a ella, tú le hablabas a ella de las hijas, que tú le decías.
Él le decía, le aconsejaba que tenía que pasar más tiempo con ella, que
she needed to spend more time with her daughters.
Yo estoy aquí trabajando, o tráete a Yailin. Y entonces, mi tranquilidad era que estaba con los abuelos, según.
Okay, he says that he would tell her, why don't you bring Jaylene with you? You need to spend more time with your kids. And he said what would, put him at ease would be the fact that he believed.
Hi, B-Lady.
That when she was with him, they were with the grandparents.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Entonces, pues, yo soy de Venezuela y normalmente los abuelos son muy pegados a los nietos. Entonces, como que eso es lo que me dio más confianza en que, bueno, está bien atendida la niña.
He says he's from Venezuela. He says in his native country, he says that the grandparents are usually really attached to the grandchildren, and so he believed that the grandchildren were with the grandparents. Right. That's what he thought, so that would put him at ease,
Yeah. Okay, esto es muy importante. Llegamos el domingo, ella estaba con su cara como molesta.
He says they got back on Sunday and she was bothered by. He says she was bothered by something.
Que casi todo el viaje estuvo así.
Todo el viaje en Puerto Rico.
Pero
almost the whole trip she was like that.
Okay.
Estaba en el teléfono, estaba hablando con la mamá, se veía muy extraña, nos fuimos a un bosque. Y no, ella estaba como en el teléfono, nos dejó atrás. Yo fui como tratar de buscarla, ella se alejó.
He said she was constantly on her phone. He said they went out somewhere. She was like, she would stay a little bit behind. She was on her phone.
¿Se cancelaron el carro?
Bueno, ella dijo se sentía mal porque habíamos bebido mucho el día anterior. Entonces se quedó en el carro porque se sentía mal.
He says when they went out, she stayed in the car. She says
fueron unas 3 horas que estuve en el carro, no sé qué pasó.
He said she was in the car for about 3 hours. She was saying she didn't feel well because he said they were drinking the night before, and she said she wasn't feeling well, so she kind of stayed behind in the car.
Okay, el domingo, disculpe.
He says on Sunday.
El domingo, no sé, algo me decía y le dije, mira, quédate y vete mañana. No, yo me quiero ir, yo me voy a ir. Vengo el abrazo y igual, si ella quería ir.
¿Y ella manejaba para atrás?
Sí.
Okay, so he said when they got back on Sunday, he was saying, she could just stay and then leave the next day. And she's like, no, I gotta go. And she left.
Entonces,
this is from Detroit.
So she was in Detroit, came back. So she left Detroit.
So el domingo ella se fue.
Sí.
Yeah, she left and came back to Cleveland.
De Detroit para acá se vino.
Sí, to Cleveland.
Okay. How does she get to and from Detroit? Does she have her own car?
Yes, he said ella tiene su carro, ¿verdad?
Sí, claro.
Yeah.
Lo había dejado acá.
What kind of car was it?
¿Qué clase de carro?
2011.
Is it? Do you know if it's hers?
¿Es de ella o es prestado?
No, de ella.
Es de ella.
De ella.
It's supposed to be hers.
What color is it?
Green.
Green? Okay. So she
Yeah.
would always drive that to and from Detroit?
Ella siempre guiaba ese carro.
Yeah, we saw the ring camera footage. You could hear the baby crying on the 9th. Now, what he's saying is, and I like this guy with the maroon shirt, but he looks almost like, I feel like I'm watching like a episode on TV, because he seems like an actor that's playing a cop. But for some reason, I don't know, I like him a lot. Like, I don't know, I just feel like he's going to go to I think a conversation with him at the water cooler after this would be really interesting. But anyway, so what he's saying is that when she was away in Puerto Rico with them, he was already seeing this relationship was not going to go anywhere, because she had already hacked into his Facebook. She was very jealous. And then she was acting like, oh, you speak French, Louis? Okay. Well, they are translating, and I will try to do my best to summarize the translation. So he said, basically, it wasn't going anywhere. And then when they got back, she was, they had been drinking the night before, and that's what they're talking about now, that she was staying in the car. And he's saying, well, how did she get from Cleveland, Ohio to Detroit? And he said she drove, and they're talking about the car now.
Ese mismo carro para atrás para Detroit.
Did you ever go get her and bring her back?
¿Tú alguna vez viniste, la buscaste y te la llevaste para atrás? ¿O ella siempre guiaba?
No, ella siempre iba en su carro.
No,
sí logra manejar su carro.
¿Tú has manejado su carro?
Sí, pero ella siempre iba a mi casa.
Con el carro verde, ¿verdad?
Con el carro Malibu, no, es gris.
Oh, gray, it's gray.
Oh,
yeah,
gray.
It's gray. Yeah.
Okay.
So she would always take her car. He's driven her car at some point.
Yeah.
She would drive her car to Detroit.
So she came to his place in the Malibu. If they went to Puerto Rico from the 8th to the 12th, when did she get to Detroit? Was it like on the 7th or something?
Antes de ustedes ir para Puerto Rico, ella guió ¿de dónde ustedes salieron? De Detroit.
Sí, todo
ella guió para allá.
Claro.
¿Y qué día llegó ella allá a tu casa? Antes de salir para Puerto Rico.
Ella llegó. Es que ella se lo pasaba más tiempo allá. Pero lo último que recuerdo es que ella se vino el lunes de la semana pasada. El lunes. Y ella llegó el martes. O ella se vino el domingo y llegó el martes. Se estuvo martes en la tarde, todo el miércoles, porque el miércoles fuimos a hacernos las uñas, las pestañas, todas las cosas.
Allá en Detroit.
En Detroit. Y el jueves nos fuimos de viaje. Pero no sé exactamente qué es, yo sé que ella se regresó el martes. No sé qué día ella se vino para acá, pero ella aquí no estuvo más de 2 días.
Ok, pero ella, antes de ustedes salir a Puerto Rico, ella llegó a Detroit el martes.
Ella duró con nosotros, en Detroit ella llegó el martes.
Okay,
y ella se regresó a Cleveland el domingo.
Okay, so she got to Detroit on Tuesday. So whatever they left on Thursday. ¿Jueves ustedes se fueron, verdad?
El jueves 12 nos fuimos. Y el martes 10 llegó allá.
Okay, she got there on the 10th. Okay. Because they left on the 12th, Thursday on the 12th.
Oh, I thought it was the 8th. Okay.
I'm sorry, no.
Because the 8th is Thursday,
yeah, wait.
so she got there on the 6th?
So ella llegó el día
8, el 8 nos fuimos.
Sí, entonces
el 8 al 12. Ella llegó el 6, perdón.
Yeah, on the 6th.
6th?
Yeah.
Okay, so she arrived on the 6th.
Yeah.
Thursday 6.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she went back on the 12th or the 13th?
They got back on the 12th, Sunday the 12th. Y ese mismo día, el 12, ella se fue, vino para atrás, para Cleveland.
Ajá, para Cleveland.
Yeah, she came back to Cleveland.
On which
They landed in Detroit, but she drove back.
The same day?
The same day.
Okay.
No, that's not true.
Ella se vino el domingo. Y ella otra vez, de esta misma semana que estamos, el martes estaba otra vez allá.
Bueno, yo les voy a explicar. Bueno, ella había dejado unas cosas en la casa y ella está muy insistente ella se vino el domingo y el lunes quería venir a buscar las cosas. En realidad eran cosas que no eran importantes.
¿Qué día? ¿Lunes?
De lunes. Okay. Camisas, un reloj y un cargador. Okay. Eran cosas que no eran necesarias y era muy insistente.
Okay.
Yo le digo, no, espera el fin de semana. O sea, acabas
Porque tú
de
estás trabajando también,
sí,
¿verdad?
acabas de llegar.
Okay, so he's saying that so they got back Sunday, right, on the 12th. She drove back to Cleveland.
No, she
And
didn't.
now on Monday, she's insistent that she wants to go back to Detroit to pick up some stuff that's nothing of value, you know what I mean? Just shirts and this and that from the house. And he's telling her, well, why don't you just got back, why don't you come on the weekend? Because he has to work.
Okay.
Ajá.
Entonces, el lunes, yo he tenido problemas yo tengo una compañía de dumpster y he tenido problemas con los trailers, ¿dónde guardar? Me llega la policía y me dice, mira, aquí tú no lo puedes guardar porque esto es una zona residencial. Vos tienes que buscarte una zona comercial. Si de aquí a mañana tú no sacas 6 dumpsters de 32 que estaban guardados ahí.
¿Estaban en tu casa?
Yo alquilo un terreno grande alrededor de un vecindario. Me sale eso. Me llegó una multa en mi casa.
Okay, this makes no sense now, okay? He's saying they got back on the 12th and she drove back to Cleveland. But that's not true because she didn't go to her house on the 12th. She went to her house on the 16th. He said that she wanted to go back to his house in Detroit on Monday and get some things right away. Hey, Mr. Wu, that doesn't make a bit of sense because she didn't get back to the baby and make that 911 call until the 16th. So this isn't not making sense. If we're to buy his story now, she would have gone away, come back on the 12th, the baby would still be alive. She'd give her, a couple more bottles and then go disappear for another 4 days? Something's weird here. Something's not jiving.
Por parquear un tráiler los días que estuve en Puerto Rico. Un tráiler de 28 pies con mi camión. La multa fueron $2,100 más la presión de lo del terreno. Yo estallé, yo dije, wow, o sea, y en ese momento ya estaba en la llamada conmigo. Y ella me dice, pero mira, cálmate, mañana voy, te apoyo, estar aquí contigo. Y yo, bueno, ven.
¿Y qué día fue ese?
Eso fue el martes. Eso fue el lunes, el martes se vino a la tarde.
Okay, so all he's saying is that he was on the phone with her. He's gotten a warning about he has some kind of business or something, and he has these trailers parked in a lot that's like in a residential area, and so he's got a warning that he has to move on. And then he also had a trailer in his driveway, and he ended up getting a summons or a ticket for it. He was fined, and it was like $2,100. And he was on the phone with her, and she was just insistent about coming to him. And I just think he's just trying to make a point that she wants to spend a lot of time there in Detroit, is what I'm getting from what you're saying. And so he told her, okay. She was like, I'll come help.
I'm sorry, okay, and this is sometimes the way my mind works because this is a really horrific case, and sometimes my mind goes somewhere else because it's so horrific. I don't, you try to find something to get your mind off of it. But this guy in the maroon shirt, he really is looking more and more like that this is an audition and he's supposed to be playing a cop like on SVU or something. And doesn't it look like he's just saying, you know what, this is not for me. I don't want to do this. I think I want to go do Broadway or something, show tunes, anything but this. He just doesn't strike me as police. I like him a lot. I think he would be very interesting to talk to, but it's taking my mind a little bit off of the horrificness of this case because things are going through my mind. I don't know if anybody else is getting that, but okay.
You or comfort you or whatever. So she ended up coming back on Tuesday. So Sunday they got back from Puerto Rico. She drove back to Cleveland. On Tuesday, he was on the phone on Monday. On Tuesday, she returned back to Cleveland. Back to Detroit.
Okay.
So she went back to Detroit on Tuesday. Okay. So ella regresó, entonces, ¿qué pasó?
Ella regresó, nada, se quedó en mi casa ese día.
Sin la nena.
Sin la nena.
Without the child. So she showed up at his house without the child. Okay.
How did she seem? Like, what was her mood?
¿Cómo ella estaba cuando ella llegó allá? O sea, ¿cómo ella estaba actuando? Y no estaba de mal humor, o estaba bien, o estaba molesta.
No me fijaba.
Yo
Yo pienso que con mis problemas me bloqueaba mucho como que darme cuenta de eso. Pero yo siempre le pregunté.
Dice que estaba rara.
Sí,
La
mi
mamá
mamá me
de
decía que
que-
estaba rara el domingo.
Desde el domingo estaba rara.
¿Y tu mamá se queda contigo?
Sí, claro, yo vivo con ella. Yo vivo con mi mamá, vivo con mi padrastro y mi hermana.
Okay. I just asked him. He said his mom thought she was acting kind of strange on Sunday. And I said, do you live with your mom? Does your mom live with you? He says he lives with his mother. That's all that was.
Okay.
Okay.
So, how long was she in Detroit?
¿Cuánto tiempo se quedó desde que llegó el martes?
Se fue el viernes.
El viernes a las 5:30
O
de
sea,
la
ayer a
mañana,
las
¿verdad?
5:30 de la mañana.
Ayer.
Ella se iba a ir el jueves porque nosotros tuvimos otra pelea y ya, yo le dije, mira, de verdad que ya, no se puede estar así.
Okay. So, and he told me this on the phone too. He says she was gonna come back on Thursday. He was but she ended up leaving and coming back to Cleveland on Friday, which was yesterday, at 5:30 in the morning.
Okay.
So she could have gone home earlier for that baby.
So she was there in Detroit and got back yesterday morning.
Did she say
5:30.
Did she? Was it unusual for her to leave so early in the morning?
¿Te estuvo raro que ella se fue a las 5:30 de la mañana?
No,
Eso,
ella se había ido en un par de ocasiones, se había ido
como a esa hora más o menos en la mañana. No, because she in other occasions she has left early in the morning like that.
Okay.
O sea, para mí era normal.
It was
Que ya lo
normal
había
for
hecho en varias
him.
ocasiones.
It was normal for him. It was normal for him. It was normal because she would leave at those times.
Ella es profesora y ahorita está de vacaciones, pero cuando ella trabajaba se iba a esa hora y llegaba directamente al trabajo. Venía de Detroit a Cleveland.
¿Ella es profesora dónde?
No lo sé.
Okay. He says she's a professor. ¿De dónde?
De español, pero no
sé
sabemos.
no sé dónde.
Oh, he doesn't know where, but she's supposed to be a professor.
Professor.
She's saying that there's been times where she's left his house.
A professor of lies, I imagine. I can't imagine this woman is a professor, okay?
At time in the morning, and from there she just goes straight to work, as opposed to like stopping at her house. Okay.
So, when was the last time he saw Jaylene in person?
And I asked him that as well. ¿Cuándo fue la última vez que tuviste a Jaylene en persona?
It's the boyfriend, right? Yes, it's the boyfriend that's already calling it quits because she was all up in his business on the vacation, jealous, hacking into his Facebook and all that stuff. So he's done with her.
El día de la parrillada. Eso fue.
Este 20 del 21 al 28 o al 25, algo así me dijiste.
Yo tengo que ver la fecha. Eso fue desde el 21 al 25.
Al 25 de mayo, yeah. So he told me, he said she was over there for a barbecue from May 21st through the 25th.
Okay.
And that's when he took they had photos. And that's a little girl right there.
Esa es la bebé con la hermanita de él.
And la manita de él, okay.
Nosotros también tenemos un video
This is
como
her
mi
right
mamá
here.
la está agarrando.
If I didn't look like that.
Tenemos un video como
Right?
la vio.
Okay.
Tenemos un video.
When was that taken?
Entonces el 21, ¿verdad?
Eso fue el 21
This
y
was the 21st.
eso fue 21
Of
¿qué,
May.
sábado o domingo. Domingo.
Mayo 21.
Eso tuvo que ser domingo.
Mayo 21.
Is it May 21st?
Sunday, yeah, Sunday.
May 21st.
May 21st,
So he saw the baby from May 21st to the 25th.
3 weekends, 3 semanas, 3 semanas.
No. I mean, they have to interview everybody high speed, but no, he's not involved in this. He just met her on some kind of a dating app in March, and they went away to Puerto Rico with the woman that's sitting there that you can just see the black shoe of. I don't know whether that's his sister or cousin, whoever, but she went with her boyfriend and he went with Kristel.
Could you guys email me those pictures?
I think they sent them to me.
Okay.
¿Ustedes le dieron cuántos retratos?
Yo le di.
Three? Okay, so he sent me 3 pictures. So, I have them. I have those photos.
Son de la misma fecha.
And they're all from the same day.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have them because he sent them to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I have them.
Um,
Yeah, I got them. Yo los tengo. Okay.
So, during his conversation with her mother, what did he learn about when she had traveled to Mexico?
Okay, so, en la conversación que tú tuviste con la mamá de ella, ¿qué fue lo que tú aprendiste de cuando ella viajó a Ecuador? ¿Qué fue lo que ella te dijo? La mamá.
La mamá de Chris, que había ido a Ecuador hace 15 días. O sea, el 1 de junio ella se fue.
He says that she had traveled to Ecuador 15 days ago, and that she's been there since June 1st.
Cuando nosotros pensábamos que era ayer, que apenas iba a ir a Ecuador.
And he says that he was under the impression, based on what Kristel told him, that she had left yesterday morning.
Yes.
Before the baby died. That's what he told me on the phone. That's what she had told him.
Disculpe, ¿usted estuvo allá?
Sí. Y él también.
¿Cómo estaba la niña?
Alright, so he's asking me if we were at the house yesterday, and I said yes, both of us were. He says, how did we find the baby? I'm just going to tell him that she was, so nosotros encontramos la niña bien flaquita. Bien flaquita, tan flaquita que se le veían los huesitos.
No.
Se le veían los huesitos, o sea, se le como no, entonces la carita estaba como bien flaquita.
No.
Así la
Mire,
encontramos.
nosotros tenemos una teoría de que pensamos que ella la dejó sola.
He's saying, I just told him, that she looked very skinny, so much so that you can see her bones, and her face was sort of sucked in a little bit. And he says that they were thinking, they had kind of had a theory that she was leaving her alone. They were just kind of thinking that. ¿Desde cuándo ustedes están pensando eso?
Desde ayer.
O sea, yesterday, because they realized that they were being lied to, especially that the family was over there for 15 days, and Kristel had just told him that they left yesterday. He started thinking she probably left the child alone all these times. You know what I mean?
Ella nos dijo que se venía en la madrugada, o sea, ayer se vino, porque los papás ayer se iban para Ecuador, supuestamente.
She said that she was telling them that she had to leave at 5:30 in the morning because the parents allegedly were leaving that morning, which was yesterday morning.
Okay.
Los papás tienen 15 días en Ecuador y ella esos 15 días se lo ha pasado, de esos 15 días, 13 días en Detroit y 2 días aquí. Ponte, suposición.
He says those 15 days that her mother has been in Ecuador, she has spent more time in Detroit, like maybe 13 out of those 15 days in Detroit.
And do you know if her father was also in Ecuador?
¿Tú sabes que el papá de ella también está en Ecuador?
Sí.
Eso te lo dijo la mamá.
Eso es lo que me dijo.
And the mother,
El papá no sabe todavía.
Okay, he said the mother, Kristel's mother, told him that the father's over there too, and that the father doesn't know yet. But he told me that, but it's because she's afraid that
He'll become ill.
Yeah, because he's older. Yeah.
Okay.
And the 7-year-old is over there as well.
Okay.
Y eso te lo dijo la mamá, que la de las 7 años también está allá.
Sí, claro.
Okay, yeah, the mother confirmed that the 7-year-old is also over there. Okay. Because that's another thing we gotta make sure that, you know what I mean?
Yes.
We know the whereabouts of the 7-year-old. Okay.
Do you know if there's anyone else that she knows in Cleveland that will take care of the child while she's gone other than her parents?
Desde que tú sepas, ella conoce a alguien aquí en Cleveland que pueda ver a la nena cuando ella está por allá en Detroit. No, desde que tú sepas, ella no conoce a nadie.
Ellos fueron a un viaje a las Niágaras, a las cataratas, en Buffalo, New York. Y ella le dijo a él que iba a dejar a la nena con los papás. Y a mí me dijo que le iba a dejar con una niñera, que ella le iba a pagar a una niñera para que se la cuidara.
A los dos de ustedes les dijo algo diferente.
Algo diferente.
¿Y cuándo fue eso?
Busca la fecha.
He says that, ¿a dónde fue que ella fue?
Niágaras.
Niagara?
Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls.
Yes.
¿Y cuándo fue eso? He's gonna tell us when. She went to Niagara Falls. ¿Y con quién fue ella?
Con él, el padrastro, la mamá y la hermanita fueron en familia.
Ninguna de las nenas de ella.
Ninguna de las nenas de ella.
Okay, so he's gonna tell us what date, but she went to Niagara Falls with him. The girls again were not present, and she told him that that the girls were staying with the grandmother, but she told her that she was getting a babysitter. So she told them two different things.
Hello, video.
Each of them.
Los papás de él, bueno, la mamá de Anel le dijo, vamos, ¿por qué no llevan a las niñas? No le gustaba llevar a las niñas.
29 de mayo.
El 29 de mayo.
Fue que fueron a la...
May
Pero
29.
ella dejó a la niña un viernes. ¿Qué día fue ese viernes? Fue el día antes de ustedes irse a las cataratas.
The child did not survive high-speed drifter. I just don't know when he said she went home on the 12th. Did she really go home? Because if she did, what did she do at that point? She had left the child alone for 6 days. Maybe she got the child up, changed the child, gave the child a couple more bottles, and then disappeared until the 4 more days. I don't know. Or she never went back on the 12th. I have no idea. We have to find out, because she supposedly have left the child alone for 10 days, but he's saying she went back on the 12th and then wanted to go back to Detroit. I hear you, Mr. Wu. It's crazy.
Nosotros nos fuimos a la catarata el 29.
¿Y ella dejó la nena?
No, disculpe, el 28. Llegamos el 29 de la madrugada del hotel y de ahí nos vinimos el mismo 29. Mi mamá se fue insistente que quería ver a la niña porque estaba bien apegada, las pocas veces que ha ido. Y no, que mi mamá estaba con mi mamá, la niña.
Okay, so they left on the 20. Ustedes se fueron el 28, pero llegaron el 29, ¿verdad?
29.
Y el mismo 29 se vinieron para atrás.
Sí. O sea, que fueron como a las 8 de la noche, llegaron a la madrugada, se quedaron en el hotel, y al otro día como a las 5 de la tarde se vinieron.
Okay, so they left on the 28th, headed to Niagara Falls.
Of May?
Of May.
Right, Louis?
Okay.
It's terrible.
And then they stayed there and left on the 29th. So they left like late at night. I think they got there probably, and they ended up leaving in the afternoon on the 29th. They stayed in a hotel.
Okay.
And then ended up leaving on the 29th.
Do you remember where you stayed when you were in Puerto Rico?
¿Tú te acuerdas dónde ustedes se quedaron cuando estaban en Puerto Rico?
¿Cómo?
¿Tú te acuerdas dónde ustedes se quedaron cuando estabas en Puerto Rico?
San Juan, condado.
En el condado. San Juan, el condado.
Did you pay for the hotel?
¿Quién pagó? ¿Tú pagaste para el hotel?
Leonel.
Yo.
¿Tú pagaste para el hotel? She did.
Okay. What hotel did you stay at?
En el condado. ¿Ustedes se quedaron todos en el mismo? Sí,
En un Airbnb.
Fue un Airbnb.
Airbnb.
O sea, nos hospedamos en el condado de San Juan, en un Airbnb.
El condado es como la ciudad, ¿verdad?
La ciudad, ajá. En un Airbnb, en un Airbnb que es un edificio, pues.
Yeah, they stayed in an Airbnb in El Condado. There's a hotel, it's called El Condado, but there's also like the city kind of.
I put in.
Stayed in El Condado
Thank you, video reel.
Do you remember her paying for anything with a credit card or anything like
¿Usted no se acuerda de ella pagar alguna cosa allá con tarjeta
yo pagué todo por ella en Puerto Rico.
No, ella no
absolutamente
nada.
Pero,
He paid for everything in Puerto
pero
Rico.
tenemos fotos de ella sale.
Sí, claro, nosotros tenemos fotos donde...
He says he's got photos of them over there, but he paid for everything.
No son, es el de...
Did you guys take a picture in front of Niagara Falls?
¿Ustedes cogieron retratos en Niagara Falls?
¿Cómo?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. In Puerto Rico.
En Puerto Rico,
Yeah. I'm getting my trips mixed up.
That's okay.
Estaba muy mal la niña. ¿No la viste?
Yo la vi.
Pero muy mal.
Bien flaquita.
La cara, ¿cómo la tenía?
Más flaquita de lo que yo esperaba ver. You know? No, estuvo un poquito rarito.
Y disculpe que le
So,
pregunte, pero
do you mind if I
ella tenía
just,
mucho
can you
tiempo
email
muerta.
me that picture too? And I would like to just put that up to the camera where it has, where it shows the timestamp and where it was taken. Would you open up the picture? Could you ask him to just, he has a picture of them and it's timestamped San Juan and it has the date.
Hello, Megan
I'd like
Ellis.
to hold it up to the camera. I'm gonna have it email
Si
it to
puedes
me
poner para
too.
que la cámara vea eso.
But if you could just open it up.
Entonces, si abres el retrato,
And then,
¿Así?
yeah, where it shows San Juan.
y él quiere que se vea la fecha y eso.
Okay.
Eso. Entonces,
Just in case that doesn't come through when the emails the picture.
yeah, and then, entonces me lo mandas al mismo número. Él te dio el número, el sargento. El 216-857.
No, 304-0838. Si quieres, anota tu número acá y yo te paso ahorita.
Ya, me pasa ese retrato. Ese número.
¿Qué foto es? La que tenemos nosotros.
Sí.
Does you remember when he was holding Jaylene? Did she feel like, like chubby at all, or
Chubby?
like not chubby, but like not skinny?
Okay.
You know,
La última vez que tú aguantaste a la nena o estaba jugando con la nena o lo que sea, ella para ti, ella se veía
What did she
flaquita o ella
feel
se sentía flaquita o...
La niña no era gorda.
She's not a heavy girl.
No. Pero era una niña muy sana.
She was very healthy.
Y no se le notaban los huesos.
And you could not tell and see her bones.
Okay.
Estaba bien de salud.
She was healthy, you couldn't see her bones.
Okay. And that was how long ago?
¿Y cuándo fue eso? ¿Con la última vez que tú la viste?
3 semanas.
Al mismo
Sí,
tiempo que
pero,
el 21 de mayo.
El día ese que yo la vi, donde la mandé la foto, yo vi que Chris le estaba cambiando los pañales y no tenía los huesos, como usted está diciendo.
Que no lo tenía.
No los tenía.
He says that when she was over there on the 21st,
Ella lo que era, para su edad,
Muy alta.
pequeña. No, pequeña.
Yo la veía como muy altica, no era tan cortita.
Sí.
Pero, ¿tú la viste?
Sí,
no
yo
era
la
tan
vi.
cortita, pero era
Era
altica.
altica, sí,
Para
sí,
la edad
sí.
era alta esa niña.
He says that the last time that he saw her, he did see the mother changing her diaper, and you could not see her bones.
Okay.
And she's just saying that she's not a heavy set little girl,
Uh-huh.
but she's a tall girl.
Okay.
But you couldn't see her bones,
Okay.
nonetheless.
Okay. Trying to think of what else we might.
Una pregunta, no sé si esto es legal que me lo digan. Ella que dijo que estaba en la casa o que había recién llegado.
So he's asking me, he says, I don't know what, you're allowed to tell me, what you're not allowed to tell me, but what was it that she told you when we were at the house?
I could say she didn't mention anything about going to Detroit.
Okay.
Or anywhere else.
Okay. No podemos decir mucho, pero te puedo decir esto, que ella no mencionó nada de estar en Detroit y haber llegado esa misma mañana. Porque nosotros estábamos en la casa ayer. Todo pasó ayer. Nosotros estábamos en la casa ayer y en ningún momento ella mencionó que ella había llegado esa misma mañana.
Esa misma mañana.
Y no mencionó ninguna niñera.
He's asking if she mentioned anything about the babysitter. I'm like, you know. Ella te dijo a ti que cuando tú estabas debajo de la impresión que la abuela la que me estaba velando, ¿verdad? Yeah, he was under the impression that the grandparents were the ones watching them while she was over there.
Nosotros llegamos ayer a las 11:30 de la mañana a la casa de ella. No había
Ayer?
Ayer.
What time did we clear the house yesterday? Do you remember?
10:30.
Okay, so they got in about... ¿A qué hora ustedes llegaron?
11:30, 11:30.
¿Cuánto tiempo te coge en llegar a Detroit?
2 horas y media.
2 horas y media. So ya ella te había llamado.
Sí, me había llamado.
¿A qué hora te
Yo
llamó
vi
ella?
un oficial le dijo a ella que si quería un oficial como pastor. O sea que si le
Oh,
asignaron
okay, so
pastor.
ya los policías estaban ahí en la casa cuando ella
Sí,
te llamó.
cuando
Okay.
le hice una videollamada.
Okay.
Yo estaba en Detroit cuando eso.
Okay, so they got in, they arrived shortly after we left. I guess she called him once the officers were on scene, about 8:20 or so, because he said that he could hear the officers asking if she needed a pastor or a chaplain, so, and they were there, so.
Cuando nosotros llegamos, no, pues, se nos hizo raro porque no estaba, ya ustedes se habían ido, me imagino. Y ella no quería contarle a los papás, no quería contarle a los papás. La intriga de nosotros era por qué ella no quería contarle a los papás. Por eso fue que nosotros llamamos, él llamó a la mamá en la noche, cuando llegamos a Detroit, porque llegamos a Detroit a las 6:30 de la tarde. Y la mamá dice, no, pero yo tengo 15 días en Ecuador. Y nosotros decimos, Dios mío, esto es una burbuja de mentiras.
Yeah, what she's saying is that what was catching their attention is that Kristel didn't want to tell her parents, didn't want to say anything to anybody. And he says that's why when they got back to Detroit, they got back about 6-something p.m. last night, he called Kristel's mother. And she said, well, I've been here 15 days. They were under the impression that the baby was being watched by the grandparents.
Right.
And then she says that at that point they realized that this is like a ton of lies going on here.
Yeah.
Something's going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What phone number does he have for Kristel?
¿Qué número tú tienes para Kristel?
So, I mean, she's told them a lot of lies, but I just don't understand if this was the first time she ever did this because the parents really went to Ecuador or what? 2018, 96, 42, 69,
Is that the
85.
only phone number she has that you know of?
¿Es el único teléfono que ella tiene? The only one.
Okay. Does he know anything about Jaylene's father?
¿Tú sabes alguna cosa de la papá de Jaylene?
Mira, no sé quién es.
He doesn't
Pero
know who it is.
lo poco que sé, según ella, es que el tipo la maltrataba, le pegaba. La última vez que se vieron, según en un hotel, ella llegó a Ecuador y el tipo se enteró que estaba hospedada en un hotel y casi la mata.
Okay, so he was abusive. He's never met him, but what she says about him
Hi,
is that
Val.
he was abusive, and he almost killed her one time, or threatened to kill her, and so that's all he knows about her. About him.
La abuela ayer trató de decirme que ella tenía un pasado con ese muchacho.
If that's even true, because she lies all the time.
Que el tipo era un malandro, que tenía antecedentes penales, droga, robo, arma.
He says that the mother, Kristel's mother, was trying to tell him yesterday that she has a history with the father, and it's like a dark history. He has a criminal history, robbery, and all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
And it's just a dark past.
Dark.
But to his knowledge, the father wouldn't have been watching Jaylene. Like, that wasn't...
¿Y dónde, desde que tú sepas, el papá vive a dónde?
En Ecuador, ¿de dónde es ella? Guayaquil.
As far as he knows, he lives in Ecuador.
Ecuador, he lives in Ecuador too, everybody's in Ecuador.
¿Ella te ha dado la impresión o tú tenías la impresión de que el papá ha velado a la nena? Nunca, okay, no. Never under the impression that the father's been, watching the daughter or anything like that.
Okay.
Whoever that woman is paid for the Airbnb and he paid for everything else. I don't know. If that's his sister, his cousin, I don't know.
Nosotros ayer cuando hablamos con ella, que anduvimos con ella apoyándola y todo, nunca lloró.
Eso es lo que nos tiene a nosotros preocupados.
¿Con ustedes
No
también?
lloraba.
¿Con ustedes también?
Bien poco.
Con nosotros
She's
nunca
just
lloró.
saying she's not even
Lo que yo no, mira, yo ayer estaba muy mal.
Nunca.
And then she goes, what
Y se
about with you
reía,
guys? And
andaba
I'm
en mi
like,
carro,
not really.
andaba en mi carro y no se reía, no lloraba, se reía.
Yo lo que noté ayer era, vengo a ver, fue a la casa, fuimos al buffet.
Aquí en Cleveland.
Sí, aquí en Cleveland, fuimos a un buffet.
Okay.
Pues yo andaba muy mal, la verdad.
Con esa información, yeah.
Exacto.
He says that when they were here yesterday, they went to a buffet and they were all kind of sad because
Ella se sirvió 2 platos, los cuales uno no se lo comió, pero al comienzo comía con mucho apetito.
Y ya después no come más.
Y eso me dio mucha intriga, porque es que yo como demasiado, y yo no podía comer.
He
No es mi hija.
He says that they're just bothered. He's saying that they went to a buffet. He goes, they were all they were sad, and
They
his
went
mother.
to Bristol?
Yeah, they went to a buffet. They took her to a buffet. He was with his mother. She came also, and he says she served herself 2 plates. He goes, she ate one, she didn't eat the other. He goes, I don't know how. She was eating like nothing, and we're over here. We can't even eat because they're so disturbed by what's happened. You know what I mean?
Y como vimos esa actitud de ella, yo dije 2 más 2, 4, veo mentiras, aquí pasa algo. Cuando ella hablaba con la mamá, la conversación no concordaba.
She's saying that, and she just thought like something's not adding up here. And when she would hear her on the phone with the mother,
Oh my God.
the conversation was not jiving really well. Like something was wrong.
Otra cosa, exacto, cuando que cuando habla con la mamá, dice puras cosas incoherentes. No puede grabar ahí. Pero de verdad,
Incoherente es que por lo menos tú me digas a mí, hola, ¿cómo estás? Y yo te diga, me fui de viaje. O sea, una cosa no
He's saying that when she was talking to her mother, like let's say if one person would say something, the response would be something completely different than what you just asked or said. Like completely off. Like the conversation's completely off.
Y eso nos hizo hacer la intriga de llamar a la mamá cuando llegamos.
That's what made them call the mother when they get back to Detroit, because it was just the conversation wasn't jiving right.
And she's talking about Kristel talking to Kristel's mother. When was that?
Y esa conversación fue ayer.
Math was not mathing.
No, la conversación
de Kristel y la mamá.
En la casa de ella.
Fue en la casa de ella antes que nosotros nos fuéramos porque la obligué a que lo hiciera. La obligué.
That conversation was taking place at Kristel's house before they left back to Detroit. Because he was trying to tell her, you have to call your mother.
Yeah.
You have to tell her.
And what does she mean that the conversation was off?
The example that she gave was like, if I say to you, you know, hey, how you doing? And your response would be, you know, I'm okay or I'm not okay. She would talk about something completely off the wall.
Who, Kristel would?
Yeah, like ustedes podían oír lo que estaba diciendo la mamá y lo que estaba diciendo Kristel más con un lado.
No, porque ella tenía el celular aquí.
I just realized I forgot to share the video out tonight anywhere.
You know how
Oh
sometimes
my
you can
gosh.
overhear a conversation, you can overhear the person talking on the phone even though it's not on speaker.
Otra cosa, lo de los órganos.
Ella recibe una llamada.
Cuando está en la casa.
Cuando nosotros estamos en la casa. Mi exnovio es doctor de trasplantes de órganos en Ann Arbor, Michigan. Yo todavía tengo comunicación con él. Yo no sé mucho inglés, pero obviamente puedo entender algunas cosas. Y ella le entra una llamada y es a lo último, yo sabía que era de los órganos. Ella decía, no, thank you so much, y se reía. Y luego corta la llamada y dice, me están llamando que si quiero donar los órganos de la niña. Los órganos después que un cadáver se muere no se pueden donar. A mí me da mucha impresión y yo salgo y llamo a mi exnovio y le digo, yo veo algo muy extraño, que hay un misterio. La acaban de llamar que para donar órganos. Ella nos dice a nosotros eso, pero no fue así. Si ella me dice, Leonela, los órganos no se pueden donar cuando ya una persona está muerta, eso se hace cuando está en el hospital, en la clínica, o cuando hay muerte cerebral. Si ya la niña pasa un tiempo, no se pueden donar órganos. A lo mejor la llamarían para donar tejido o para donar los órganos Posiblemente, dice él.
Alright, so what she's saying is that while they were at her house, she received a phone call. And she was acting as though the person that called her, what she said when she got off the phone, because she was like, oh no, that, she was like laughing. She was laughing or like smiling, and she said that the mother, when she got off the phone, she was saying that they had just finished calling her about whether or not she wanted to donate the organs of the baby. But she's saying she used to date he's a organ transplant doctor.
Oh yeah.
And she knows that once the baby's dead, those organs are not, you can't give them to anybody. You can't do a transplant.
She's a liar.
She knows that from dating a guy who was a doctor. And so she told Kristel that you can't donate organs if she's dead.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she is thinking that maybe the call was from somebody maybe wanting to do some studies with the organs, and maybe somebody called her. I don't know. The only people that I would think would call would be the medical examiner's office.
And that was the same day that the child died?
That was yesterday.
Okay.
While they were still at her house, before they left back to Detroit.
Okay.
Yeah. They just think that her behavior was strange, considering she just lost a child.
Yeah.
A
little strange.
So I know that we discussed a lot of things that are disturbing, but what made you guys decide to drive all the way back up to Cleveland and to try to contact the police about what had happened?
Okay.
What made you guys
And he answered that, but I'll have him answer again. So, yo sé que tú ya me contestaste esta pregunta que él está haciendo.
Tranquila, poco.
Pero él está preguntando, so él entiende que todo está, todos es como raro. ¿Qué fue lo que te hizo a ti guiar para atrás para Cleveland para venir al departamento de policía a hablar con nosotros o hablar con los policías? ¿Qué te hizo hacer esa decisión para venir?
Porque no me cuadra el cuento.
No me cuadra
el cuento de que llegó a las 5:30 de la mañana.
Los
papás, la mentira, le obligué a decirle cuál es la niñera. No, se llama Rosa.
Okay, so this is another new thing. Okay, so he says that things weren't adding up for him. Something wasn't making any sense. He says, so he came, that's why he came over here, because something's not adding up. He said at some point he asked her, who's the babysitter? Right? Because if the mother left, then,
the mouth isn't mouthing.
And she said that it was a lady named Rosa?
Rosa.
What did she say? Josa?
Rosa.
Yeah.
Rosa.
Yeah.
Zanny.
Zanny.
Nosotros tuvimos toda una madrugada la familia y no sé, no vemos, no quiere, ella dice que no tiene la culpa.
Mira, yo digo
que no tiene la culpa
la niñera.
¿Qué? No entiendo. Que la babysitter.
Ya va. Él, después que sabemos todo, que los papás tienen 15 días en Ecuador, él la llama a ella.
A Kristel.
Okay. Y le dice, dime la verdad, ¿qué pasó con la niña? Ya sabemos la verdad que tus papás están en Ecuador desde hace 15 días.
Okay, so she's saying that now when they started to figure out things ain't adding up, he called Kristel. And he said, tell me the truth, because we already know that your parents have been in Ecuador for 15 days. So tell me the truth. Who's watching the kid? Right? Entonces le preguntó quién estaba velando la nena.
Entonces ella dice, yo dejé la nena velando por esos 15 días con una señora que se llama Rosa.
And she told him that I left my daughter for those 15 days with the babysitter, a lady named Rosa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rosa.
You guys ever meet anyone named Rosa that knows
¿Alguna vez han conocido a alguien que se llama Rosa? Never.
Did you ask any more questions about Rosa?
¿Tú le hiciste más preguntas sobre Rosa?
Ok, yo tengo una grabación.
He's got a recording. ¿Una grabación de qué?
Grabación, la grabé cuando estábamos hablando él y yo y Chris.
Oh, so he recorded a conversation that they had. ¿Cuándo fue esa conversación?
Ayer.
Anoche. ¿Cuándo fue que llegaron para atrás?
O sea, lo que estamos hablando la tengo.
Okay, so this conversation about how they talked to her and they asked her, tell me the truth, whatever, he says he has that in a recording. He recorded that conversation.
Is it like a voice memo?
Can you send me that, please?
Or how does he record it?
Como tú la tienes grabada, es una grabación que se puede mandar para otro teléfono.
Sí.
Okay, he can
La
send it to
podemos
us.
escuchar.
We can listen to it if we
Okay.
want, and then he can also send it to us.
Could he play it and then also send it?
Yeah, he's gonna send it to us as well. Okay.
Hola, Cris, ¿cómo estás? Ah, qué bueno, qué bueno. Cris, mira, quiero saber qué hiciste con Jailin. Mira, acabo ahorita de hablar con tu mamá. Y tu mamá tiene 15 días que se fue para Ecuador.
He's telling her that she's been on there for 15 days, the mother told him.
¿Dónde metiste tú a Jailin? Esos 15 días que no estuvieron ellos allá.
He's saying, okay, the gig's up. Your mother, I talked to your mother. She's been in Ecuador for 15 days. So who the freak was watching your daughter for 15 days? 10 days, whatever it was.
Te lo voy a repetir de nuevo. Acabo de hablar con tu mamá. Sí, te escuché, José. No estoy sola. Estoy escuchando todo lo que me estás diciendo. Ok. Quiero una respuesta. ¿Dónde estuvo Jailin esos 15 días?
I want to answer where was she those 15 days.
Yo dejaba a Jailin cuidando con una persona que me ayudaba. ¿Cómo se llama esa persona? La señora, bueno, la señora no, obviamente no la conoces tú tampoco. ¿Cómo se llama?
What's her name? He said, what's her name? She said, you don't know.
Por primera vez, por si acaso.
¿Yo no sé?
Yo la dejé por primera vez.
Okay.
Yo ya la tenía tiempo que ella me la cuidaba y todo eso.
She's been watching her for a while. He's saying, why do you
¿Cuál fue la
like her?
necesidad? No, no hay ninguna mentira ni necesidad de mentir.
Sorry, why?
Era mi responsabilidad, era todo en contra de mí. ¿Todo en contra de ti de qué? No entiendo.
Disculpe, se va a encontrar mucha... Este audio lo reproducimos casi 2 veces entre todos. Se va a encontrar mucha incoherencia. O sea, muchas cosas que no se entiende. Le preguntó algo y sale con otra cosa. O sea, como que no...
He's saying, so when you listen to this, you'll notice a lot of inconsistencies.
Okay.
You ask one thing, she comes out with something.
O sea, en esa nota no todo se va a entender. O sea, hay que volver a escuchar y saber qué...
You have to listen to it a few times so you kind of pick up on things that you didn't pick
Few
up on the
times you
first
need
time.
to listen to it.
And right now we're at, he asked her, tell me the truth. Who did you leave your daughter with? And she says, you don't know this person. She's been watching, she's somebody who helps me out, who's been watching her. She still hasn't said the name at this point yet.
Okay.
Responsabilidad de cuidar a Jailin, con quién yo la dejaba, con quién se quedaba. Pero tú tienes que decirme, o sea, aquí a la familia, pues fácilmente aquí te la podrían cuidar. Yo muchas veces te mencioné y te dije que mami se negaba y sin embargo yo la dejaba con mi mami, pago renegada y todo. Y cuando mira, tú y yo somos pareja. Dime la verdad. ¿Dónde? Ok. Escúchame esto. La culpa es mía porque yo la dejé bajo cuidado. Ok. ¿Sí me entiendes? Ok. Ella murió en el sitio donde la estabas cuidando. No. La señora yo le di parte porque no había nadie en la casa.
¿Qué fue?
Ya. Ella dice, él le pregunta, ¿la niña murió en el lugar donde la estaban cuidando? Ella decía, no.
So he asked her, did the child die in the place where she was being watched? That's what he just asked her. And she said no. And so I'm just trying to listen to what she's saying.
Okay.
Casa, yo le dije a la señora que esté ahí en la casa. Y la señora la cuidaba y todo. La señora sí me dijo que la niña estaba enferma. Pero yo no estaba ahí, José. ¿Y por qué coño a la madre tú no te fuiste? Porque yo estaba... ¿Puedes dejarme hablar primero? Porque yo estaba de viaje. La niña se enfermó en ese momento. ¿Me entiendes? Entonces yo por ese motivo era que yo hablaba por teléfono con la señora, porque la señora no la aceptaba, no podía ir ella.
No podía ir ella a dónde.
Son cosas que no... Mira, la cosa es que estamos dando la conclusión de que dejó a la niña sola es porque no existe señora.
So she's saying that, from what I'm getting out of this conversation, is that she's saying, because he's saying, well, you know, it sounds like the child, what she's saying, the child was with the babysitter, right? And the babysitter was telling her that she was sick, that the child was sick.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like she's saying. Obviously what she's saying in this conversation and what we were told is not the same.
Right.
I can tell you that already.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's definitely not the same.
Van a dar incoherencia. Ella dice que la niña no murió en el lugar donde la estaban cuidando. Y luego dice que la señora no podía ir.
Sí, pero le hice otra pregunta. En esa conversación, ella está diciendo que la niña la estaban velando en la casa de ella.
Sí, ahí dice.
Velando, ¿qué significa?
Cuidando.
Ok.
En la casa de Kristel.
Sí, ahí dice.
Sí.
Okay. Right. And she's saying that she was away.
Okay. Ella me ayudaba así con las medicinas que yo tengo en casa. Y ahí está. Ahí sigue.
No te estoy entendiendo. Veo que estás hablando incoherencia.
¿Por qué incoherencias?
Es que no me explico.
La niña estaba con vómito.
La niña, cuando tú llegaste, la mujer estaba allá.
No, porque ella ya se había ido.
¿Cuántas horas tenía que se había ido?
Póngale cuidado a lo que dice.
Ella se fue. Sí, ella se fue a lo que yo llegué. Ella se fue, pero ya la niña ya la veíamos que ya estaba, o sea, ya estaba mal. ¿Sí me entiendes? La niña estaba mal en mis brazos. ¿Oíste? En mis brazos.
So ella está diciendo que cuando ella llegó, la señora estaba ahí o no estaba ahí.
Lo primero está diciendo, cuando yo llegué ella no estaba. Después dice, cuando yo llegué, ella me la entregó.
Sí.
Después dice, cuando yo llegué me entregó las llaves afuera en la acera, pero nunca dentro.
Okay, so what she's saying in this conversation is, first she said, because he asked her, he goes, was the babysitter there when you got there? And she said no. So if the babysitter is not there, then who is, right?
Right, yeah.
And then she changed it and said that the babysitter, when she got there, gave her the child, and the child was not well.
Okay.
Okay, I just have to stop this for a minute. Now, that guy in the burgundy shirt, he's reminding me of Turtle Boy. Do you guys know Turtle Boy from Karen Reed? He's giving me Turtle Boy vibes. Maybe that's why I feel like he's not really supposed to be here. Like he's testing this out. I don't know.
Entonces tú sabes muy bien que, bueno, en Ecuador es difícil, es fácil, es simplemente la cuida, bueno, si toma su hija, se fue. Pero la señora no hizo ninguna negligencia, ¿me entiendes? Entonces, yo le contraté a la señora que me ayude, que esté en la casa, que la viera.
Uh-oh, somebody's phone.
Enferma, ¿por qué tú el lunes, el domingo que te fuiste a Cleveland, no te quedaste toda esta semana allá en Cleveland con la niña? Porque la señora estaba ahí. ¿Pero es tu hija? Sí, yo sé, es mi hija, pero la señora estaba ahí.
Okay, so she's saying if your daughter, so she's saying her daughter was already sick like Monday or whatever. She says, well, if you knew your daughter was sick, why did you leave her with somebody and come out to, instead of staying there with she's your daughter. That's what she's telling her.
Yeah.
That's your daughter. Why aren't you staying with her?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
No, es que no es lo mismo, Cris. No es lo mismo, Cris, porque es tu hija, es tu responsabilidad. ¿Tú sabías que eso es grave lo que está pasando? Sí, yo sé.
She's just saying, that's
Sí, yo sé.
it's a serious thing. It's your daughter. She's your responsibility.
Y no era la responsabilidad de esa señora.
It's not the lady's
La señora dejó morir a la
responsibility.
niña. La señora, claro, exactamente. No es la responsabilidad de ella, yo lo sé.
I know it's not
Yo
the
lo sé
lady's
porque yo
responsibility.
soy la que le hablé. Claro, y así tú le pagaras, tú tenías, si llegamos el domingo de viaje, tú no tenías, y si la niña estaba enferma, tú no tenías nada que hacer regresando aquí al lunes. Exacto. Y regresarte hoy a Cleveland cuando la niña ya estaba tan mal.
¿Cómo hay que decirme todo eso? Fácilmente la niña estuviera viva.
Okay, so what they're saying is they're basically just telling her they got back on Sunday, right?
Yeah.
On Monday you knew that the child was ill, because it sounds like she's saying she was pretty ill. So instead of staying home with her,
Right. You
they're
came to
telling
Detroit.
her, why did you come all the way out to
But did
Detroit?
she
Why
really
not
go
stay there?
home?
Why return to Detroit if you know your daughter is that ill? 'Cause that's it looks like it's a pretty long thing.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna definitely need to transcribe that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? ¿Me pueden mandar eso?
Sí.
Mándamelo al teléfono mío, because
Pero lo vamos a seguir
okay,
escuchando.
sí, they want to listen to the whole thing. That's right.
Por eso digo, vuelvo y repito, es mi responsabilidad. Es mi responsabilidad.
She's just saying, I knew it
Soy
was
yo
my
la que le hablé a la
responsibility.
señora.
I'm
O
the
sea,
one
la
that told the
señora
lady.
no tiene la culpa de lo que pasó.
The lady has no,
Soy yo.
she has no, it's not her fault. The other
Not
lady,
her
the
fault.
lady
The other
said-
lady, the imaginary lady, it's not her fault. You getting this, turtle boy?
¿Por qué mentiste?
Pero ¿por qué mentiste tanto? Yo que puedo imaginarme porque la señora me llamaba y me daba reporte de todo. Pero ¿por qué nos mentiste tanto a nosotros? Porque, marica, nosotros aquí en la casa te agarramos un cariño, te brindamos la confianza, la puerta de mi casa, de esta casa, todo. Porque tú sabes muy bien que esto es muy delicado. No, es que no es delicado, Cris. ¿Cuántas veces yo, Leonela Ferrer, te dije a ti, tu prioridad es tu trabajo, tus hijas, tu casa, tu familia, no estar aquí?
Yo también le dije eso.
¿Por qué te venías aquí? ¿A
They say,
qué?
why
¿A
you
hacer
lie
qué?
so
Aquí no
much?
hacías nada.
We opened up my house to you, you know what I mean?
Perdiste un hijo, marica, no es un perro, es un hijo, es una vida. No entiendo la necesidad de tenernos con mentiras, porque de verdad, o sea, no tenías necesidad de pagar a alguien para que te cuidara esa niña, porque fácilmente esa niña podía estar acá o tú allá con la niña. Tú no tienes necesidad de estar pagándole a alguien para que te cuide a Jailin.
They're saying, you just lost a child. You lost a child. You could have brought her here and not left her over if you knew she was sick. You know?
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
No decía nada, se quedó callado.
She wouldn't say anything. She's not saying anything.
No lloraba.
Eso es toda mi verdad lo que puedo decir, porque no hay más. Y no lo dije por miedo, por temor, porque obviamente pues si en este caso como pasó la situación, en el caso de que le llegaba a pasar algo, era mi responsabilidad y la señora pues obviamente ella no me dijo que no se iba a ser responsable de Y cuando tú llegaste, la señora estaba
agonizando, que le apretó el dedo. La niña hizo esto.
Según ella.
Según él.
Ella no dijo eso en la casa.
Entonces la niña estaba...
They're saying, so what they're asking her is, tell us the truth, so when the babysitter gave you the baby, was she already dead? That's what they're asking her. And she's saying she was already she was pretty ill, and she said that the baby grabbed her finger. Remember, she said that to us over there.
Okay.
She mentioned
¿Casa sí o no? No, ella se había ido. En el momento que llegué, la señora se fue, porque ella ya estaba esperando que...
O sea, ella en el momento se contradice, ella ya se había ido.
Sí.
Y después, en el momento de una vez te dice, o sea, en el...
So basically she's contradicting herself, because initially she said that when she first got there, the babysitter was already gone, which means the baby would be by herself.
She's a liar.
And when she got there, the babysitter gave her the child.
A liar.
As soon as she got there. That's what that she said.
Yo fui a agarrarla, con el fin de llevarla al hospital, porque ese era mi fin, en ese momento llevarla al hospital. Pero primero llamé a la ambulancia, la señora ya se había ido. Yo estaba en la casa sola con ella.
She says that my intention was to take her to the hospital, but I called the police instead. She says, and the babysitter had already left. I didn't hear anything about a babysitter at all. In fact, that was right. Yeah, okay. It was completely
There's nothing
off.
on the 911 call about a babysitter either.
Cris, mira. Dime la verdad, ¿te la cuidó una mujer?
Sí, señora.
¿Cómo se llama esa tipa?
¿Cómo?
¿Cómo se llama la señora?
La señora se llama Rosa.
Rosa.
Yo, en realidad, yo la conozco a la señora por medio de una babysitter que me la recomendaron.
Rosa.
She says she knows Rosa through a babysitter.
She knows Rosa through a babysitter. She knows a babysitter through a babysitter. Come on.
Que me la cuidara la niña y que yo le pagaba por día. Y eso fue lo que pasó.
She would pay her. And that's what happened.
La señora no es una joven, no, la señora tiene sus 60 años, 70 años, no sé.
Y ella se quedó en tu casa cuidándola.
¿Cómo?
Ella se quedaba en tu casa cuidándola, la cuidaba en su casa.
Yo le di unas llaves a ella. Entonces yo cualquier cosa, pues obviamente ella estaba ahí.
Cualquier cosa ya estaba ahí, o sea, tenían a la niña como un perro, iban y le daban comida, la medicina y ya. Cualquier cosa, ella estaba ahí.
Es que yo no me puedo imaginar esa niña sola ahí, chamo.
So it sounds like she's saying that the babysitter had a key, and any little thing, she'd be right there.
Yeah, babysitter had a key.
So,
Yeah.
Like she wasn't there all the time.
Right.
Oh, she's leaving a 16-month-old by herself. It's all lies.
Y yo tenía mis llaves.
Mira, esta situación nos tiene en shock porque queríamos mucho a esa niña. Entonces, esa mira, yo sé, aquí, ajá. Ahora lo que te digo es lo que, vuelvo y repito, la señora te entregó la niña muerta. O sea, ¿sí o no? ¿Sí o no?
Sí or no?
Agonizando es una cosa, viva o muerta. El pulso y todo, pero después de minutos fue que murió. O sea, fue ahí.
So, but the babysitter gave you a baby, is she dead? She was agonizing, that's what she's saying.
¿Tú no pensaste que habrán maltratado a esa niña? No le habrán dado de comer. Ya sabes muy bien que Yailin lloraba bastante. Tú no conocías a esa tipa. ¿Tú no crees que le haya hecho algo para que haga eso? Porque yo tuve esa niña en mis brazos cuando nos vinimos a visitar y
not feed her. He goes, because you know I love that little girl, and when she was here, and he's talking about the maid visit, he says she was healthy. You know that she was healthy, that's what he's saying.
Okay.
Muy sana. Y eso de que se encontró y murió por respiración, ese cuento no.
Eso va a salir, en la autopsia va a salir de que murió la niña. Sí, exactamente. Va a salir, ahí va a salir y ahí va a chupar todo el mundo. O sea, ahí la señora tiene la culpa, Kristel. Me vas a disculpar, así tú. Y la autopsia va a dar rasgos de maltrato o algo así. Eso fue lo que me dijeron en ese momento. Yo no mencioné nada en ese momento a la policía ni nada porque obviamente no podían ir a poner a la señora. Pero
Okay, so she's saying that she didn't mention any of that to us because before she said that, she said, well, that would be the babysitter's fault. When he was saying, you sure that they didn't neglect her, not feed her, and this and that. She's saying that would be the babysitter's fault. He goes, but when the police got here, I didn't mention any of that.
She said that?
Okay. She's saying that obviously the police is gonna say that I mistreated her.
¿Tú piensas que había una señora en la casa o no? Yo pienso que no. ¿Verdad que no?
ay, no me dijiste de la policía. El punto es los exámenes. Hace un momento fui, llamé también, porque está cerrado, no te dejan pasar. Yo llamé por teléfono y me dieron la respuesta de que supuestamente mañana recién le van a hacer los exámenes. Mañana sábado.
¿Y qué te garantiza, escúchame, qué te garantiza tú que no le hayan pegado a la niña?
Porque esto todo sale ahí.
Sí, pero ¿qué te garantiza que tú me dices que no le pegaron?
Okay, what he's asking her is, how you guarantee that she wasn't like somebody didn't abuse her by hitting her? And she goes, it'll all come out in the autopsy. He says they'll see it,
Yeah.
But at some point in that conversation, she says, she says that it'll be the babysitter's fault.
It'll be the babysitter's fault.
Then they'll try to, make it her fault or something to that
Yeah.
effect.
I'm not gonna.
Vuelvo y repito, todo eso sale ahí. Cualquier signo de maltrato o cualquier golpe sale ahí.
Any evidence of any abuse or anything from her in the autopsy. That's what the police told me when they were here. Everything comes out in the
Entonces ahí
autopsy.
vamos a verificar si hay signos de maltrato. Yo no vi signos de maltrato, pero como tú dices, no lo sé. Entonces eso es lo que estoy esperando. El examen que le van a hacer aquí mañana.
Tú sabes que tú tienes que decirle a la policía que la niña estaba cuidándola.
Tienes que decirlo la verdad, todo.
Tienes que decir la verdad.
Todo, sí.
Porque si mientes,
Va a ser peor.
Cris, escúchame, esto es un país muy arrecho con las reglas y más con los niños. Si mientes, la ley te va a caer.
Picture of that guy with the
Si dices
baby.
la verdad, las cosas son más diferentes. Entonces, de verdad que yo estoy aquí con Leonela, dando en shock, de verdad, porque nosotros queremos mucho a esa niña, pero es que
He's saying,
la verdad que no.
He's saying, you have to tell the police about that babysitter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He says, we love that little girl.
Que lo sabíamos.
No sabíamos, o sea, nosotros llegamos allá. Yo llegué a tu casa y pareciera que nunca hubo pasado nada. Yo llegué a tu casa, de verdad no pasó nada. No se ve que había pasado algo.
Doesn't even look like something happened.
No, es que todo, bueno, ahí cuando llegaron todos tomaron fotos, pero yo le dije a mi mami, todo.
No, tu mamá solamente, yo le dije cómo está la señora, Kristel Candelario, una pregunta, ¿a qué hora se fue usted de hoy de aquí de Ohio? No, ¿cuál Ohio? Yo me vine hace 15 días. Coño, chaval.
We opened up a house.
Y más cuando se trata de la pequeña, que tú sabes muy bien que yo amo a los niños y más a Yailin, que era lo que te preguntaba yo diario. Y Yailin, ¿cómo está Yailin? Llámate a tu mamá, llámate a tu papá. Entonces, coño, no veí la necesidad de que me mintiera, porque, coño, o sea, se supone que para eso estamos para decirnos la verdad. Entonces, tienes razón, pero yo no lo hice por ese mismo motivo, porque sí, tal vez me llevar y confiar de que todo iba a estar bien, porque eso es lo que yo pensé.
Pero ¿qué necesidad viste tú en dejar a la niña cuidando para venirte aquí a Michigan? ¿Qué necesidad había?
O sea, yo lo hice porque, bueno, pues también, o sea, estaba ya el viaje, después me quedé, después regresé, otra vez me fui.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Lewis. I hope everything works well for you. And thank you for watching tonight. And hopefully you can catch up later on. And I hope everything goes well for you. God bless.
O sea, yo estaba así. Entonces, en esos lapsos fue que yo la dejaba con la señora. Sí, pero yo fuera preferido 1000 veces de que te fueras quedado con la niña a que vinieras para acá, porque tú sabes muy bien que...
Okay, I'm going to stop for a minute and go back to her at the house. There's a longer interview with her at the house. Hang on. Let's go.
She speaks English, is just limited.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, my name is John Dayton. I'm a detective with the Cleveland Police Department. I'm very sorry about what's happened. I want to offer you my condolences. This is one of the hardest parts of our job. So we really, want to offer our condolences to you. I'm very sorry about what's happened here. Mind if I pull up a chair?
So, entiéndeme, Avisado.
Could I have your name, please?
Yes, Kristel, K-I-I.
This is that detective that's in that room now that looks like Turtle Boy.
Candelario,
Yeah, Ferris Lewis.
Okay. And what is your birthday?
September 11, 1991.
Your phone number?
216-507-8828.
Do you have a social security number?
294-04-7786.
Okay. What is the child's name?
Jailyn, Jailyn, and her last name the same, Candelario.
Okay.
Jailyn Candelario.
And her birthday?
January 26, 2022.
Okay. Where was she born? What
Where?
hospital? Yes, what hospital?
In Fairview Hospital.
Fairview Hospital. And did you have a doctor that she was seeing regularly? Like your family doctor?
No, we have like in the Western Fission Center, like here in the Lorraine Avenue. It's like from Cleveland Clinic too. So
Okay.
we have the regular appointments in this center.
Where in that is where?
The West Town Plaza, it's a
Yeah,
clinic,
West Town
all
Plaza.
branches.
Oh, right at 110th and Lorraine?
Yeah, right
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you have a doctor's name, or was there not a particular
No,
doctor
in
you would see?
particular, sometimes they give me different, names of
Okay.
the doctors. So it depends,
So-
when they have available appointments.
So, and so there's a Cleveland Clinic at the West Town Shopping Center?
She got an appointments in the past.
Okay. When was the last time she was at a doctor?
When she was with, 3 months ago, when she was, maybe, 2 or 3 months. Right now, actually, it's June. So almost 3 months.
3 months?
Yes, 3 months ago.
And did she have some problems with her stomach?
Regular before she was in emergency room in the Fairview Hospital.
When was that?
I don't remember the exactly day, but I think so is April or March or April. She was in emergency room.
Okay.
She get infection in her stomach. She was with a lot of diarrhea. We put 2 diapers, I remember, in the same moment because she's like a liquid every single time.
Okay.
So her weight is, she lose, I was showing to him like at the pictures, all the time she lose tiny. And she is almost, right now, she get 16 months in this month, June. So I told to the doctor the last time, I say she's really tiny for, for her age.
Yeah.
Because I remember I have other daughter and, I know the different way of the people is different, I know.
Yes.
But I say, she's so tiny, I don't know why.
Yeah.
And she say, no, she's normal. That's, her, her body. That's not the problem.
Okay.
But in the past, in her clinical past, in emergency room, she was for diarrhea, for infection, different things, about the stomach.
Okay.
And the food too. I remember I give to her a milk, like the name is like a clean, Klim. I remember.
Klim?
I remember
And that was
the
milk?
That's
Not
milk
right now, but
backwards.
I give to her in the past.
Okay.
One time, my mom, she say, oh my God, don't buy any more this milk because it's really bad for Jaylene. I say, why? She get a vomiting. I say, what?
When
It's a milk,
Yeah.
She doesn't have any allergies, any, problem with the food. But my skin is like she was with vomiting.
Okay. When you gave her the KLIM,
She I
was
don't remember
vomiting.
exactly more, but
Clim.
probably 2 months ago.
and that's when she was vomiting 2 months ago?
Yeah.
After that?
I buy because the doctor, she say, you can buy needle, you can give to her the regular meal. So I say, okay, we will try, clean because it's like the style of needle, like the same style.
Yeah.
So I was trying with clean and she get a vomiting, I remember. So different things I was looking in her, about
that's a good mom.
in her system about the
Okay.
food, or, different things.
Did you carry her to full term or was she born?
In this, no,
What?
nothing, any
With
problems
your,
or something.
but with your pregnancy, was she premature at all?
No, she was okay, and she get 7 pounds.
7 pounds when she was
Yeah,
born?
yeah, when she born 7 pounds. So, but in the last week, she get a vomiting too. Remember right now, you mentioned the vomiting. She get a vomiting
Make it up as
the
you go
last
along.
week, Monday
Yeah.
and
make it up.
Tuesday, 2
Okay.
times.
When you were in Detroit.
But I was trying controlling because I know I give to her Tylenol or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
for controlling the vomiting.
Okay.
And
Come on inside.
It's amazing that she did that from Detroit because she was in Detroit on Monday and Tuesday. So she is what you call a pathological liar. And now she's using this vomiting diarrhea to explain why the child was so thin because the child wasn't eating for freaking 10 days.
hi.
This is my supervisor, Sergeant
And
Gomez.
Pediality too, I give to her when she get a diarrhea or vomiting.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Bien, yo soy la sargento Gómez con el departamento de Cleveland,
Ajá,
de la unidad de homicidio.
un gusto. So yeah, that's the situation, and after that, she was refusing to the food, and she was with no appetite. I say, oh my God.
This
I
is
give-
after last Monday and Tuesday
Yeah,
when she was
yeah,
throwing up?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you talking about Monday and Tuesday like 4
Yeah.
days ago?
Yeah, the
Okay.
last week, yes.
Okay.
Yes, because we almost done this week, so I talk about this
Because what this week?
week. This week, yeah, I talk about it because we almost done, the week.
Oh, we're
so
almost
I
done
talk-
with this week.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that was just Monday and Tuesday of this week. She was throwing up,
Yes,
and then how was she Wednesday and Thursday?
she was with no food, just with a meal because she was refusing. Maybe it's because she get a vomiting 2 days, before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I was scary because I say, oh my God, I need to go to the hospital because she doesn't eat anything.
What a liar.
She was lose tiny, you know,
Yeah.
her weight.
Yeah.
I
She looks
lose,
tiny.
you know, her weight.
Oh, stop it,
But
lady.
right now, in this morning when I wake up, she was asleep. She sleep every day 12 hours.
Okay.
She sleep like at 9 p.m. through 9 or 10 a.m.
Okay.
12 hours. So, in this morning I was sleeping too.
Yeah.
I never wake up. She was,
What happened? What was going on last night?
last night she was crying a lot. And I see one moment when I was take a shower, me,
Yeah.
and she was screaming like, I don't know, probably she get a pain.
Okay.
Maybe.
About what time was that last night?
Maybe at 7 or 8 p.m.
Okay.
So she was screaming like, you know, probably for pain or something like that.
Yeah.
In this morning when I wake up, you know, I took her in the morning for Jaylene, wake up, ta, 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 ta. And she wake up, and when I see her, I see she looks like a really, really dry, like a, ¿cómo se dice? Cuando una persona se chupa, o sea, se...
Kind of like,
yeah.
you know, kind of like,
Oh, like her face was sunken in?
So, yeah. Y
Well,
ahí fue que
okay.
yo me asusté y dije, yes, and
And
she
what time
looks
was-
like a purple. I said,
Okay.
oh my God.
And that was what time this morning?
In this morning, when I called to emergency, I don't remember the exact time, but maybe 8 a.m.
Okay.
Yeah,
And where was she sleeping last night?
9 p.m.
No, but where in
Where?
the house was she sleeping?
no, estaba durmiendo en
Oh, en su cuna. En su
¿En
cuna.
la cuna o en el playpen?
No, en
¿Hay un
la...
playpen en el cuarto tuyo en el piso?
Sí, no, en el piso fue.
Oh,
el...
que como así, como así.
Sí, ese. En ese ella duerme, sí.
En el playpen, en her bedroom.
Okay.
Viendo her bedroom.
Porque en la cama yo no la hago dormir conmigo porque ella se caía.
She said she doesn't put her on the bed because she would fall. She's fallen before.
Yeah.
Se cayó antes.
Se cayó una vez
She fell one time.
y ella dormía al lado mío porque ella al principio era muy apegada a mí. Entonces yo dije, bueno, la voy a hacer dormir un día aquí conmigo. No me resultó y cuando escuché,
really, Rosalita?
cool,
That's
yo
cool.
no, nunca más.
She
Y
said
ahí
she put
fue.
her, she said the baby was really attached to her, so she one time put the baby in the bed with her to sleep with her, and the baby fell off the bed, so she had to put the baby on the
Yeah.
bed anymore.
She had baby fell off the bed. Yeah.
No, y eso fue hace muchos meses atrás cuando ella estaba de tal vez 10 meses.
Yeah, that was like months and months ago. Maybe she was like 10 months old approximately.
Okay.
Something like that.
No ahora, no ahora.
Not now. Not
Porque ella ya ahora caminaba. Y
She said now she walked and
ella se subía a las escaleras,
she would go up
todo,
the stairs.
todo.
And she would always sleep in the playpen at the end of the
Siempre duerme en
bed?
el playpen por la noche.
Sí, siempre duerme, por eso le ponemos colchitas ahí. Pero
Sí,
ella, sí, pero ella ayer, como le explicaba al oficial, ella era de un carácter así que lloraba y explotaba, así tiraba todo. Y entonces ayer ella estaba así, yo la agarré y le digo, calma, estaba muy inquieta.
She says that, yeah, she normally sleeps in the playpen. You know, the playpen, she puts like blankets and things like that to kind of cushion it.
Okay.
She says the baby last night was very, you know, wouldn't stay still. You know,
Yeah.
almost like if something's bothering.
After 10 days in the playpen,
Como si
she
algo
didn't
estaba
stay
molestando.
still.
Como que eso le explicaba él, como que si algo le dolía o
Yeah,
algo.
almost like she was not like herself. Like
Yeah.
something
Oh,
bothering
really?
her.
I wonder.
And that's how she was.
We put you in the
Yeah,
playpen
that's
for
what
10
I was-
days.
yeah,
Sí,
la noche entera.
antes de dormir.
Before she went to bed, that's how she was.
Yeah, right. Lady.
Okay. So when was the last time you saw her when she was okay? But she was crying and upset, but when did you last see her? Before you went to bed?
Yeah, before, right.
Why
About what time?
Maybe 7, 8, like when she was okay.
Okay.
You know, like when her open eyes and everything okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was okay.
And then you didn't see her again until in the morning when you woke up? You didn't go... There wasn't any reason during the night you went and checked on her or anything?
No, no la chequeé porque cuando yo me levanto, normalmente yo duermo ahí mismo. Entonces yo camino y enseguida se despierta y se le quita el sueño.
She says that that normally she doesn't, only because the baby's a light sleeper. So she wakes up,
Oh,
even if she tippy toes, the baby
Okay.
so she won't go back to bed.
Yeah.
Entonces yo normalmente regular con las horas y todo, siempre estoy calculando, son las 8. Entonces como eran las 8, dije, bueno, ya es hora como que de levantarme para verla y todo esto.
Esta mañana.
Esta mañana.
She says that this morning it was around 8 o'clock. She looks and she says, oh, it's 8 o'clock. Let me go wake the baby up. And that's when she found the baby.
Okay.
Me vestí muy rápido pensando que tenía que llevarla al hospital o algo porque la vi así. Ya.
She said she got dressed because she thought she was going to have to fly out.
Tal vez si hubiera reaccionado en la madrugada hubiera sido más rápido.
¿Te vestiste, tú dices, antes de que encontraste a la nena?
No, yo me vestí porque yo iba a salir corriendo al hospital.
Oh.
Pero
¿Después
ya
la encontraste o dice antes?
¿Cómo?
¿Te vestiste?
No, yo me vestí porque yo estaba con mi pijama, o sea,
Sí.
aquí en casa, ¿no? Y tuve que vestirme rápido así. Sí, yo iba a salir con ella corriendo, pero dije, no, primero voy a llamar a la ambulancia porque a lo mejor me pueden ayudar más rápido dándole primeros auxilios.
She's saying that she got up and she, when she discovered the baby, she got dressed really quick. She thought she was going to have to run out, but then she thought, well, let me just call 911. It's probably quicker.
Yeah.
You know, somebody coming here as opposed to me trying to get to the hospital with the baby.
Right.
Right,
You know?
yeah.
How you doing? Very sorry to see you here under these circumstances. My name's Chris. I'm with the medical examiner. Okay.
¿Tú no entiendes todo lo que te dice?
Los pibes son los de forense, ¿no?
Ella trabaja en el...
Sí.
I didn't call you guys because we're just waiting on a couple of our detectives.
No,
to get here,
that's
so-
fine. Yeah, I was in Lakewood.
Okay.
So, it's fine. I'll let you finish what you need to do.
What milk were you feeding her?
Nido right now. Nido, that's the name. Nido.
Dio or
Dio.
Dio? Okay.
Yes.
that-
Nido.
And with her being throwing up Monday and Tuesday, is that pretty much what you were feeding her the rest of the week?
I was
Because-
sometimes mixing, with the regular milk and with the needle. It's like a polvo, ¿cómo se dice?
Powder.
Ajá.
Okay.
Nido is powder.
Powder. Okay, so there's the coroner with the medical examiner's office coming in. She is lying through her freaking teeth. Okay, right now, that is the guy that looks like Turtle Boy. That's what I'm going to call him because I don't know his name. But he's the same guy that's in the office with the maroon shirt, burgundy, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, he has no idea she's been out of the country. She's sounding like, oh yeah, she is always skinny. I asked the doctor. The doctor said everybody's different. It's fine. She had stomach problems, all this stuff. She's a liar. Okay, so then what we know here is that she is a big liar. Okay, all right. I'm not body shaming, but she tells big lies. The lies are big. The lies are big. Okay, all right. Now let's go over here to, let's see. We still have to finish watching, but let's see what this is, okay? Homicide. You see the notebook? Is that a kid or a cat?
I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go quick. Just show me my card.
This is June 29th, so not sure who they're going over here now. Okay, that was a Trisket, a Tasket, a apartment. Okay, we're going to go back again. Let's see what happens here.
Hola. ¿Cómo están?
Hello, hello.
¿Cómo está?
¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo te sientes?
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Thank you.
¿Y quién vive aquí?
Él es el papá de mi hija mayor.
¿De 7 años?
Sí.
Oh, ok.
Sí, ella, entonces ayer yo estuve en el hospital desde el mediodía hasta las 5 o 6 de la tarde que me dieron un poco de alta porque me pusieron como sedantes. Yo normalmente sufro como que el sistema nervioso, migraña y todo eso.
Oh, con migraña.
Y como no había dormido ni comido, entonces me comí una debilidad muy fuerte.
I don't really understand this guy with that boyfriend she had that she met on the app. And what she looks like when she's in Puerto Rico, she appears as much younger than she looks here. Here, I mean, she looks much older. Like, if you were setting those two up, you would never set them up. Very odd that he was so smitten with her. And here is our friend, and he's got the facial expression going on, doesn't he? And the same shirt. So, but this is after. Maybe he likes that shirt, I guess. All right, let's keep watching.
Que necesitaba un tranquilizante prácticamente, entonces me pusieron un sedante para que pueda descansar, que tenía que comer algo también. Y por eso vine aquí a pedir ayuda porque le dije, no puedo estar sola en la casa, me puede dar algo y ustedes no se van a enterar si me pasa algo ahí, porque estaba sola.
Ok, ¿y has podido comunicarte con tu...?
Sí, ella es mi tía. Ella es mi tía.
Yo recién me enteré esta mañana de los...
Okay, if this is going to be all in Spanish and nobody's going to translate, I'm going to, let me see.
Hace un momentito también estaban mis tíos aquí, todos estábamos reunidos. También viven aquí en Cleveland. A mi mami fue una de las primeras personas y a mi tío después. Y así nos fuimos comunicando poco a poco porque en realidad para mí no podía a mí hablar. La voz ahorita ni me la siento casi.
Candelario?
Candelario, yes.
Let's get over
Area code?
Yes.
Okay.
It's hot.
Where you
Oh, grab his key.
Kids upstairs?
Huh?
So I get some kids.
I have no idea. This is my first time that I come here.
Okay.
Me too. Yeah.
So that's why I say probably somebody's walking.
I always come just to either drop something, and he always goes outside. So.
Okay.
But I have never been inside. This is my first
time here? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if I take down your name? Just.
Sure.
All right.
That lady has a CFI shirt on.
What's your name, lady?
OLGA.
Olga.
Olga?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Torres.
Sorry?
Torres.
All right. What's a good phone number for you?
862.
Area code?
Yes.
Okay.
It's from me.
Yeah. I wanted to detect it. Yeah. What's your birthday, Miss Torres?
November. Yes. I remember your face when you was.
I was there. I actually did the measurements.
I see a lot of people. I'm so
Right.
sorry because I don't remember the exact faces around of me in the moment, but
Right.
I remember your face. And your face too?
Um,
No, right?
No.
I see
Actually,
somebody like a similar face, so that's why I said, oh my God, it's the same people.
my partner who was here, who's standing right here, he was there.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, we don't start to go
But I
back
see
to
other people on the back, like a tall guy, white too.
She's just, like, just totally, tall guy, remember your face, yeah. Hi, Heartmate Wise.
So you say you're from Jersey, Stand Fairview?
I used to live in New Jersey, and then I got laid off, and then I moved here to Ohio because this is where my family is at.
Okay.
Like mainly my mom.
Okay.
She's getting older,
Uh-huh.
so I'm just here because of her doctor's appointment,
Gotcha.
you know.
Everything is just fine and just dandy, isn't it? Like, just fine and dandy. This woman is talking. Yeah, I'm just here at my mother's doctor's appointments and everything. Oh, I remember you, and you were there too.
Stuff like that. She retired a long time ago, and as she gets older, you know, she needs a little bit of help. She's still independent. She goes.
She is such a caregiver, guys. She cares so much about her mom. Yeah, it's hard to believe that when she left her baby alone for 10 days.
To her shopping and
Gotcha.
yeah. So I'm here just to be with her, and you never know, you know.
Oh, just to help. She's such a helpful girl.
Because I'm the single one in the family. So everybody else is busy with their husband and wife responsibilities, you know, and then sometimes I'm more flexible in time.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's flexible with her time, and you know, she can leave her baby alone for 10 days.
So if my mom has a doctor's appointment, I take her from work, PTO, and then I take her to the hospital and do what I knew.
How old is mom? I'm sorry, I
I
didn't cut
think
you.
it's 82.
Okay, alright. That's a blessing.
Yeah, but she still, you know, want to do her own things, but
Yeah,
that's
do your
the
own
time
thing. That's
where,
right.
You know, she gets tired. She just cleaned her house.
Right.
She lives with my youngest brother.
Okay.
Right.
Wow.
And you know, she don't want to go to a nursing home
She
or
don't
anything like that. I think
wanna go.
it will be so depressing for her.
Right. I agree.
So we try to keep her happy and healthy at home.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, great.
So yeah, but my plan today, because I got off from work, I used to go see her a little bit.
You gotta work today?
No,
Oh.
I mean, I'm off today. I work every day, but this weekend I took off.
Okay.
Yeah. So then, yesterday I was helping a friend, and then today
Hi,
I was
Nora.
helping on her house and bring her some ribs that my friend made.
Okay. Alright.
But then my sister sent me a message. You know, she's overseas, she's in Ecuador.
Okay.
And then she told her the news, and then I said, what happened? And then she says, I can't talk right now, it's so hard for me. And then Paul is her daughter's oldest.
Okay. Oh, sure.
Yeah. Father and, ex-husband.
Okay.
And then she said also called my youngest brother.
Gotcha.
Because my older brother, he was just here a minute ago, and I didn't know what was going on.
So prior to today, this first time y'all seen each other in a while?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago prior to today?
Probably May 20 something.
Okay.
Because
Okay, 27.
I went to pick up her mom and dad to go to work. They were still here. And I think she was worried, so they relieved. She, relieved that
Because
the
I am
kids.
a teacher, so I have the schedule
So she
in the morning.
Oh, you have to get somebody to
So I
watch the
wait for
baby.
her. She gets home around 4 o'clock.
Wouldn't want to leave the baby
then-
alone.
And then I pick them up, and then they switch.
Gotcha.
Then my sister come with me to work. We have a part-time job,
Okay.
and then she will stay with the kids.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you teach at?
In Spanish.
Spanish?
Where?
Okay.
Oh, in what school? In Breakthrough School, it's in the east side.
Okay.
The street is...
Professor.
I don't remember exactly. It's 80 Road. Like at the exit of the 80 Road. It's
Okay.
107A.
Okay. Like at a school?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
elementary and middle school.
Who? I'm sorry.
It's elementary.
Elementary and middle
Oh,
school.
you're a Spanish
Okay.
teacher over there. Interesting.
Yeah, but I am working for the Spanish substitute of the building too. So both
Oh,
things.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I was beginning working here in Cleveland in 2019. But before I was working in Ecuador, the same, English and Spanish.
Gotcha.
All life teaching.
Oh, okay. Whole life teaching.
So here we're trying to find out what happened and to support her that, you know.
To support her
things that
because she
happened
left her
wasn't
baby
fault,
alone.
And, how do we tell her dad? She's a 70-year-old man that had heart disease, heart problems, and my mom the same way.
Oh,
So
dad
how
is
do-
70?
Yeah, my dad. Her
Oh, your dad. Okay, gotcha.
And my mom is 80-some years old, so how do we tell them?
Right.
It's hard for them.
It's hard for them, but it's not hard for her, right? It's hard for them, she just said. Not too hard for her, I guess.
I don't know if you guys are fathers, but happy Father's Day
Thank
to
you.
you guys.
Oh, happy Father's Day.
I know.
Are you an uncle?
Are you an uncle? No.
I didn't know that. No.
You have kids, right?
Yeah, I got 2.
You scoping out? Is she scoping out another guy?
How old are they?
20 and 16.
Wow.
Oh, you don't look that old.
She'll be 21.
Do you have a wife?
My son is 16.
This is your son or that?
That's a son. That's a baby picture. My daughter, her baby picture, but it's 20 years old, so it's old.
Oh.
They're ours.
She cares so much. Oh, look at that. And where's your daughter? Oh, you left her home alone. I forgot.
This is a tough job for you guys to.
Oh, it's a tough job for them. But what about her?
Absolutely. Any plans for today?
No, everything has changed.
Oh, really? I'm surprised.
So,
Everything changed
I
now.
have to be here for her if she needs anything. I don't know when she will get.
Took her to do something.
They used to, for funeral arrangements, that kind of thing. So my brother went through something like that, so he had experience working with maids.
Okay.
Going to a funeral home and so forth and so on.
Right.
Yeah. So he lost his wife 3 years ago.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell her she's a liar yet? Ma'am, you're a liar.
Do we want to talk to the aunt?
Yes.
Okay. ¿Podemos hablar con usted un momentito? Sí. Okay.
Thank you.
I spoke with her briefly, Sarge.
Oh, she speaks English, right?
Yes, she does.
Oh, okay.
You can speak English, right?
Oh, that's even
better.
better.
That's even better.
That's even better.
So, this car right here?
Yep.
All right. Certain questions I don't want to ask you in there.
Yeah.
When is the last time you seen Jayla?
I saw what?
When is the last time you seen your grade? That's your grade mates, right?
Yeah.
When's the last time you seen Jayla?
I think I saw her like May 20 something.
May 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
May 20, in the 20s. I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
But that's the last time, like I was telling you earlier. My sister, her mom, and my brother-in-law, we had a part-time job. So I go to pick them up, and then they switch, because then she stayed with her older daughter and the middle one. So my sister used to take care of them during the day. And then we wait for her to get home, and then we went to work. So then after that, I might have seen her, but I do not recall. Because I don't usually go to her home.
No.
Unless I have to.
Oh.
When you say home, you're referring to the location of what's
31, yeah, it was 97.
Okay.
Yeah.
What time frame typically would the children be watched during the day while she's at work?
from the moment she goes to work, which is like 6 something
In the morning?
in the morning,
Okay.
yeah, to about 4 o'clock when she will come home.
Come on, okay. Alright.
The professor.
And what is, you say your sister and your brother-in-law?
My sister and brother-in-law, yes.
What's your sister's name?
Ketty, Ketty.
Same last name?
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Alright. And what about your brother-in-law?
Clever, K-L-E-E as a boy.
Oh, both B?
Yeah, E-R.
ER? Sorry?
No,
Me
he
either.
is Candelario.
Oh, okay. Candelario.
Candelario.
Okay. And they would come over to the home and watch?
No, they live there with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Alright.
No,
Oh, they live there?
They live there.
Okay.
Live with her.
Okay.
Yeah, they came from Ecuador to support her so she can finish her school.
Okay.
Do what she needs to do.
Oh, do what she needs to do.
All that. So the support of her parents has been unconditional.
Okay.
So that way she can go to work.
Oh, yeah.
You know, do what she needs to do.
Do what she
and
needs to do. Leave her baby alone for 10
help out
days.
watching the kids.
And they watch both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
Is it when your sister is not available to watch the baby and you're not available to watch the baby?
No, I never watched
You know, okay.
Oh, I never
They
watched.
see, but I assist with if my sister needs anything for the kids.
Oh, okay.
You know, if she
Okay.
goes, need something at the drugstore and get meal for example.
Okay. Do you know of any hired babysitter? Of someone that's hired to babysit when
Oh,
her
no.
mom is not available?
Rosa? No.
That I don't know.
For instance, when
No, she just leaves her alone.
Her sister's in Ecuador. Since how long has she been in Ecuador, by the way?
Today's the 18 days.
18 days. So she left on the first?
Yeah.
Okay, and everybody left on the first?
Oh, today's the
Your
18th,
husband, her
okay.
husband, and the daughter?
Yes.
The 7-year-old?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So on days that she has to work, you know, or any other days, who would babysit now that they're in Ecuador?
That I don't know.
Do you know of anyone that
No.
she's hired?
No.
Okay.
No.
This is 2 days after her baby died.
Her relationship with me is not the best.
Okay.
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 So
I appreciate your honesty.
So with trying to avoid issues in the family, problems with, you know, if I get involved in anything, she will get a little upset.
Okay.
And my sister says, you know, just look at people, back off, you know. She's my niece and I love her to
Of
death.
course, yeah.
And I want the best for her. But if she doesn't allow me to help her or give her advice, so I just step back.
Okay.
No, she doesn't want advice because she likes to just leave children alone.
And then I just look for the best for her, but she
Yeah.
doesn't allow me to.
Gotcha.
You know, so since her parents left, like she had built that wall between us.
Gotcha.
You know, like she didn't tell me, but I just find out today
About the baby?
about the baby. Yeah.
How did you find out? I'm sorry.
No, that was going to be my question.
My sister texted me, and she said, "I needed to talk to Raul," which is the first thing is Angel, but there's a Raul and my brother, my youngest brother. I said, "What happened? Tell me." She says, "I can talk right now. It's very difficult for me." And
I'm sorry.
And I said, "But what happened? What happened?" So she said, "Just call either one." So I called my brother, and then he told me.
Clever?
No.
This is
it's my
crazy.
brother.
Oh, that's your brother.
Yeah, he's over there. My youngest brother is Gabriel Torres.
You called, and he told you?
Gabriel Torres.
So you called your brother?
And I call him.
Oh, where's he at?
He lives on the west side too.
Okay.
It's on the west side.
On West 84.
You got a good phone number for him?
Yeah.
Okay. And this your...
He's my brother, my youngest brother.
Her younger brother.
Her relationship, her and I, is not the best.
Okay.
So she's trying to avoid that. But she always wanted to do things on her own. She, like I said, her relationship, her and I, is not the best.
Okay.
With her what?
So then she always wanted to do things on her own. She, like I said, her relationship, her and I, is not the best.
Okay.
So she's trying to avoid that. But at the end, things on her own. She, like I said, her relationship, her and I, is not the best.
What, does anybody understand what she's saying is not the best? I've tried to listen to it 3 times now.
Yeah. So then she always wanted to do things on her own. She, like I said, her relationship, her and I, is not the best.
Okay.
So she's trying to avoid that. But at the end, the conclusion is like, I get involved anyhow.
Right.
Somewhere, somehow, I get involved.
What
And
was
that's what she doesn't like, because, I tell her like the way it is. I'm not with icing the cake.
what was her reaction when she learned that you had found her life?
I have no idea. I told her today, what are your feelings? What do you want to do? So I said, you need to change, because as an adult, she don't want her parents to get involved in her decisions.
Gotcha.
And then sometimes she doesn't listen. I said to her, listen to your parents. They will be giving you the best advice ever. Friends, they come and go. Friends, they don't know you. The best people that know you the best is us, family.
Right.
Sometimes we as adults, we don't like to listen to our parents, right?
Absolutely.
We get rebellious.
That's my
And that's what we're talking about, basically. I said you need to change that. Maybe this experience in your life is an opportunity for you to change that relationship with your parents, that relationship with us as a family. Your grandmother, us here. My two brothers were here earlier.
How long has your sister and your brother-in-law been living with her?
In October of, since they got here, since they moved to the United States.
How long was that?
2018 or 18, I will say.
Okay, approximate.
Yeah.
Okay.
2018. So you have to understand, if they've been living here since 2018, this is the first time that she didn't have her parents there. They left for Ecuador on June 1st, and the first time she doesn't have her parents there, she just leaves her baby alone for 10 days.
Okay. Gabriel, you had mentioned him.
I think.
When did you talk to him? Today? It was today?
Yeah, today, this morning.
Can you, if you don't mind?
Sure.
I appreciate it.
I called him at 11:19.
11:19?
Yeah. And that's his number.
Thank you, ma'am.
216-855-3463.
You said this your younger brother? So you called him, you asking him, trying to get information about what's going on. He said he wanted to talk to your older brother first, and then he reached back out to you. Who was the older brother that he?
But he ended up telling me while he was going there.
What did he say? What did he hear? What did he hear happen?
He said, Jamie passed away. That's his life. I said, no, it cannot be. I said, are you sure? He said, yes. So after that, I got numb, you feel this funny feeling. Yeah.
It's a shocking. So.
But I said, what happened? What do you know? So he says, I don't know a lot of details. I really don't know.
So once you've talked to her, has she told you what happened?
She said that the whole week the baby was sick.
Hello, you need to come by? Hey, come on, man, you can come by. Let me stand there. Alright. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come by.
You can come here.
Sorry. I like your shirt, by the way.
CSI.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
You can come up.
Hey, how you doing, lady? Alright.
So tell me exactly what she told you happened.
But she told me that.
No, you go ahead and close. Okay.
She told me that she
16 months.
She was sick. She said maybe something wrong with the milk. She was throwing up. And I said, but we even took her to the hospital. What was your...
Because she was in Puerto Rico, ma'am.
She don't have insurance.
And then in Detroit. Yeah, insurance is her last thing.
Shows that she's married with him. Okay, so she doesn't need that extra support.
Are they legally married right now?
Yeah, they're not separated yet.
Really?
I mean,
Oh,
they're not divorced.
But they're legally married.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How long have they been married?
Since 2016, I believe. So when I
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
So go ahead, so she told you so she's been sick and then what?
Yeah.
And you told her why she didn't take her to the hospital?
And then I said, "But you took her to the hospital."
Mm-hmm.
Well, because I was, she says, because the baby got sick before this time. And then my sister was here. So my sister says, "Look, the baby is sick, she's not eating, what's going on, take her to the hospital." So she did, and then they gave her like Pedialyte, Pepto-Bismol, something like that for kids, stuff like that. So she said, they're gonna do the same thing, they already have that medication here. So I
just,
gave
she
it
just
to
assumed
her.
that she was having the exact same problem, and so she decided she's just gonna do whatever they give her last time and don't take it to the hospital.
And I said, "Well, what are you waiting too long?"
Did she say when they do? Nah, you welcome. Did she say when the baby was sick?
A week ago.
A week ago?
A week ago, 2 days ago.
From today or?
I don't know exactly.
Did she say that was going on?
Yeah. And then I said, "Did you wash her baby bottles?" Yeah, there was something kids don't
The
have.
bacteria and everything.
Exactly.
Mhm.
She said, "Yes, I did." And I said, "And what she was not eating?" So she said that she took her to the doctor a couple months ago, and then, asking the doctor why the baby is not gaining weight. And then.
So her mother's not feeding her.
I think we got interrupted there. And then after I don't know about it.
Did she go into, at what point she discovered the baby that day?
Yeah, she said Friday at 7:00 in the morning, 7:30ish. And that's when she
7:30ish?
called the paramedics because.
Did she say what she was doing prior to?
She said she wake up, and then she said the baby was with her eyes kind of like looking up like kind of funny. And then she grabbed the baby, and then she called 911 because she says she was not reacting. She was like one of those dolls that they're kind of clumsy like that. Yeah. So she said how and said what's going on.
Does the baby, maybe 16-month-old, does the baby go to the bathroom on her own? She's too young to go.
No.
She didn't have a diaper on that day. Not sure why. There was no diaper. But okay.
Like when you guys got there, there was no diaper on the baby.
She had on like a pair of like leggings, like little baby leggings, but no diaper.
Because the baby was deceased.
She was training her. I had no
And
idea.
the diapers were all soiled.
No.
The last time you seen Jalen, she seemed disoriented or?
No,
She said-
happy,
okay.
contented, and every time I
Healthy.
see her, she would say, "Hola." And like her voice is like kind of like.
She was already gone, Heart.
Like strong.
Oh.
And I love her like when she say that all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I got pictures of her here when the very last time I spent like a lot of time with her.
You welcome.
Go see.
Okay.
She was here with our, this is my mom.
Oh, she's adorable.
Too cute.
So this is basically the last time my mom saw her, and my mom every day told Kristel to leave her. I said, well, I don't talk to her. Even if I said something, she...
And when's that picture dated?
March 25th.
March 25th, okay.
Yeah. And that's the oldest daughter.
Oh, okay.
She's another daughter.
Can you send it to me if you don't mind?
Huh?
Can you send it to me?
Send this to you?
If you don't mind. I want to put it in my phone. I mean, if you don't want to, it's fine.
No, that's okay. Whatever
Like,
is
email it?
best for
Yeah.
for the
Can you email it to me?
Yeah.
Alright. I give my email.
Okay.
And that was in March.
And this is when I look.
Oh my
God.
Yeah. This is her.
She seemed
This was
healthy
her.
and
Yeah. Because my sister went beyond.
I believe it.
to take care of her grandkids.
Alright, so we're gonna fill you in on our visit.
Yeah, let's fill you in now.
Um,
You're a liar.
we're gonna place her under arrest.
I'm gonna arrest
For
her.
child endangering.
Oh, okay.
Basically, what that means is child endangerment is basically, you're either neglecting your child in some kind of way. You know, and this is the early stages of our investigation. So we still have a lot more to do.
Right.
But for right now, she's gonna be placed under arrest for endangering children, child endangering.
Tell them what she did.
You know, there's a special responsibility that you have as a parent to provide care to your child.
The aunt doesn't look too
At this
surprised.
point, all of the evidence is showing that wasn't done.
There's been some things that has developed, like Sarah said, that shows that there was a lack of due care.
Yeah.
Per se. We'll be able to tell you more.
We can't say too much because we're in the early stages of our investigation, so we can't compromise the investigation by saying too much. But that's why we're here. We're here, we're gonna place you on arrest, we're taking the car, and we're also executing a search warrant on our house.
You're welcome.
No, she's having very hard time. Psychological problems.
Oh, yeah, she looks like it.
You know, with everything that is happening right now.
Mm.
You know, she was saying, you know, if something happens to me, I want you guys to take care of Amaya. So when she said that, what? Depression, suicidal
Oh, okay.
thoughts, you know, so
Yeah.
that was a click for me right there and then. So they want
They'll put her in a turtle suit at the hospital. I mean, at the jail.
to go in that direction because
Oh, they'll put her in a turtle suit.
Once we take her downtown, we're gonna talk to her.
I'm gonna put her in a
She
turtle
obviously
suit.
has an opportunity to give her side of the story and tell us exactly, you know, what exactly happened.
what you guys are in the home, like, I don't know if you can tell that, but, you know, like, in her bedroom, what's going on.
I'll be able to share more with you once we, like Sarah said, once we execute the search warrant, then I'll be able to share more with you.
But what's gonna happen with the baby?
So the baby right now, the baby's at the coroner's office. They have to do their autopsy.
I wanna be in there because I don't want her to hide anything from us. I wanna know exactly what happened.
Oh,
when she get the results.
Oh.
I can give
I
you,
don't know if that's possible or not.
I can give you the number to the medical examiner's office.
Yeah, they
if you
can
like.
probably tell you.
Like, they will say probably to me that you're not the mom or, you know, and I don't think
We
they're
don't,
allowed
so
to
here's
give
the
you
thing, so
results.
typically we only have a one point of contact. We don't give information to every single family member, because by the time one person tells the other person tells the other person, that information has already changed. And so we don't do that, we only use one person, and that's the person we give all the information to. If they choose to tell somebody else, and that's on them, you know what I mean? The medical examiners probably won't give you details on the autopsy because there's an investigation going on. So it'll be kind of the same thing as if they divulge too much information, they compromise the case. And so that's why we can't do the same thing. We can only give you
When
bits
you
and
say, when you
pieces.
say compromise.
We can't jeopardize our case by giving too much information out
Exactly.
and risking evidence be destroyed or, you know, something like that. You know, some kind of evidence being destroyed that we may need to get. You know, there's a variety of reasons why we can't divulge information on a brand new investigation. But we can tell you a little bit. We can tell you that the child, you can see the bones in the body.
Yeah.
You can see her bones.
That's what she was saying.
Her face was,
Her rib cage.
her face was like this.
That's why that
She was
picture.
starving to death.
Because
Completely different.
it's like I told you, I'm a little girl.
Well, it's not something you want to hear, but it's definitely something that kind of took us back a bit too when we saw her. We were a bit like, we weren't like expecting that. Yeah. So right now, all signs point to there's some type of neglect going on here. but it's our duty to
Investigate.
Right, exactly.
And your sister.
And I don't want you to be surprised when we come in here and we put cuffs on her. We don't want to do that. You know what I mean?
No.
You know, we want to tell you what we're doing.
They've been gone since June 1st. So the last person who would have been in contact with Jalen would have been.
Does she have anybody else that she like talks to? Any friends? Any close friends? Anybody that she hangs out with that you know of?
No, we don't know. That's
No, we don't know.
Like a secret.
the question mark.
Okay. Well, that's our job to figure all that out. You know what I mean? But
That's what I
yeah.
was telling her, you know, the social life has to change.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, your life has to change. Her life is going to change. Don't you worry about it.
Down the road and during the investigation.
It's gonna
Right now,
change.
this is what everything points to, and so that's why we're here.
But she will be able to marry her child.
What?
Yeah.
Like what are the circumstances right now? Like.
Yeah, she'll be able to bury her child.
Bury your child. Oh, yeah,
So they have
she's
to
so
release-
worried about
so
her
they have to
child.
release the body. I don't know that the body's even ready to be released from the medical examiner's office.
It's tomorrow a holiday,
tomorrow
like
holiday.
18 5 but you guys not working, right? I mean,
Not for us. Yeah, no, not for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're still working.
That's the number to the Cuyahoga County Medical Examiner's office.
Yeah, and your email, remember your
Yes, ma'am.
address?
It's right there. Yes, please. Right there.
Okay. I
Alright.
will do it as soon as I can. Yeah.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it too, and I hope my needs will get better. I don't want her to.
Get better. She's going to get better in life in prison. Get better.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we have the young lady's name.
Yeah, it starts with an A. Maya? Yeah, I have it.
I love her sister. And when she said to her mom when she left, Mom, please take care of Jalen.
Oh, my gosh.
You know.
The 7-year-old says, Mom, please take care of Jalen.
7-year-old. You know, because we always say
The
that to each
7-year-old said
other.
that?
Yeah. We always say to each other in my family, take care of yourself.
Take
Be
yourself,
safe.
yeah, take care of
It's
yourself.
a normal thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody know what we're doing here until we're done. You know what I mean?
No,
Okay.
nobody knows. And
Okay.
I don't know, I need help with killing my mom. That's hard.
So I'm really sorry.
My condolences.
Thank you.
This is where we're at right now. You know, things may change down the road, but for right now, this is
And
this
when
is
she was gonna be taken away, like,
what was that?
when she's gonna be
Now.
taken away.
Right now, they're taking her away.
Wow, it's gonna be shocking.
Yeah.
I know she doesn't see that coming, yeah. So we're gonna have her.
And then what is gonna happen in the house? Like, that things will stay like the way they are?
No.
We're gonna go over there from here, directly over there.
Mhm.
We'll probably be in there, I don't know, maybe probably less than an hour, I would say. We're going and specifically looking for certain specific things, so.
Okay.
And then once we get what we need, then we're done. You know? We'll need her key, so we don't have to hit the door, that cause any damage. Then we'll go in that way.
Getting her belongings like her car and stuff like that.
We're gonna take her car. Yeah, we're gonna definitely take her car. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Gomez.
And.
Wow. You know what? Hey, real quick before we go on, what is dad's name? I mean,
Baby
husband.
Angel, Angel.
Oh, we have it.
You got it?
Yeah, Dayton has it.
Is it
Oh, yeah, TORRES.
And what's your mom's phone number?
Is 216
All right.
412.
Same as yours?
Yes. Do you remember?
And what's his birthday?
Uy, I remember. July 12, 1955. Because I'm taking also to doctor's appointments.
You have a phone number for your
She doesn't know her dad's.
No, my father, he doesn't have phone number.
She didn't know her father's birthday.
Okay.
For the technology.
Okay.
It's just my mom.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Kristel, step out.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Can you step out? Grab her keys.
Grab your keys.
Hey, give me your phone, your keys.
Oh, okay. I think this is her phone.
All right,
Yeah,
ma'am.
that's
Can you
fine.
turn around and face the wall? Because we're cuffing you. You're under arrest. Yeah, no, right here is good. So you're under arrest.
We respond to reach out fatality every time there's a death and it involves a child. We respond to that. And we investigate it. Okay. And sometimes we get evidence right away. Sometimes we get evidence. It takes a little bit for us to get evidence. Based on the evidence that we've discovered so far, we have been advised by the prosecutor.
You're responsible.
To arrest for child endangering children. You'll have an opportunity to give your side of the story. If we're all downtown, you can tell us if you want to talk to us. We'd be more than happy to listen to what you have to say. That'll be your opportunity to tell us exactly what's
You're
happening.
under arrest, ma'am.
And then from there, we're gonna go to your house. But we'd rather use the key than bang on the door and damage the door. And then we're gonna take this car as well, for now. Okay?
You can just put your hands behind your back for me right now.
And we'll,
What's on your arm?
explain more. You'll have a chance to talk to us down there.
Can you explain me in Spanish?
Yeah. Si yo voy a estar ahí, yo te explico todo en español.
Oh,
Okay?
I'm sorry.
Ahora mismo, la evidencia que tenemos ahora mismo, el fiscal nos ha hacer una decisión que te pongamos al bajo arresto por ahora. Entonces, cuando lleguemos a downtown, tú vas a tener la oportunidad de decirnos a nosotros lo que tú quieras decirnos, si quieres hablar con nosotros o si no quieres hablar, eso es tu
Tu amiga sabe.
Sí, yo sé lo que está ahora mismo. Yo sé lo que acabé de decir ahora mismo. ¿Ok?
Porque es la detención o qué pasó.
Nosotros te explicamos.
Porque
Por ahora mismo la
no.
evidencia que tenemos indica que hay un problema aquí. Y por eso, toda esa evidencia, nosotros hablamos con el fiscal y el fiscal ha decidido que te pongamos bajo
How about you know you went to Puerto Rico? Liar.
Some card them over. $81.88. His own card that said West 140th and Trisket at the gas station.
I'm going to read her, I'll leave her the license so she knows,
Okay.
And then we can read
Go
it
ahead.
to her again down there.
Hey, can you head our way?
You have the right to remain silent. Let's go.
Right in the hallway, 144-25. As soon as you put in the parking lot, it's going to be the second door. on the
You're under
right.
arrest, ma'am. Let's go.
Thank you.
¿Por qué?
Sorry, I'm so glad you're here.
Cars about 101 today.
Sorry. But not having none of that display. None of this. You know, just before we leave, I want to get that black department number.
I can't get over how all of these officers are dressed.
Is that department?
They don't have any regular uniforms. They're whatever.
Yeah, so when you get down, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Turtle Boy, let's go. We got this guy reminds me of Turtle Boy. I'm sorry, I can't handle it.
Okay. Thank you, Mom.
Okay, so I looked at that report and put it in here. Yeah, but it looks like there was a call out that was never taken out of the system. I don't know.
I think it's like first.
If there's a reporter that can
That's here. And as far as they were concerned, they dropped it and stuff like that. But there is never supposed to obviously here. Or he did say something about the Jane Edna, thing at Jane Edna.
También puedes dejar a un lado tu derecho de permanecer en silencio, tu derecho de solicitar un abogado y poder proceder a contestar cualquier pregunta, hacer cualquier comentario que deseas. Si decides contestar preguntas, puedes parar en el momento que deseas y reclamar tu derecho de solicitar. ¿Okay? ¿Entiendes los derechos?
You know what? Sorry, is it alright? Grab your keys.
Grab your keys, ma'am, please, can we get in your pockets? What's in there? Anything that's going to stick out?
No tienen encima, no tienen nada.
Which key is your house key?
Well, now these officers have uniforms, but the
That was the baby. She didn't look anything like this on Friday though.
Okay. He's having
His son. Okay, I didn't know there is a supplement here.
come on, get in the car.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so let's do that. Because they're not going to be able to get in.
Okay.
He's gone there? Yeah.
You want them to just go straight down there with them? Is that what you want?
Yeah, because, sir,
you lock the cuffs?
Did you lock her
lock
cuffs?
Well, that's him right there.
Let's tell him you just made a broadcast.
You have on Ohio. I'm going on next.
Okay, now let's see what we got next here. I don't understand how the first one was after this and there was nobody there. So.
How you doing, sir?
Hi, ¿cómo estás?
Okay.
Nobody asked, like, what's going on? Is everything alright? Oh, this is before. Again, this is another camera, but we already saw this. We don't need another angle, do we?
Okay.
We'll look a little bit if they show you anything, but
Desde el mediodía hasta las 5 o 6 de la tarde que me dieron un poco de alta. Porque me pusieron como sedante.
because we already heard all this.
I asked her if she's dead.
Well, maybe they stayed with her. Let me see, when they got the aunt out of there. Hold on, how did that happen? Who's that? Who's this guy?
So, la hija tuya tiene cuántos años? 7.
7, va a tener 7 horas.
Okay. ¿Cuál es el nombre suyo? Ángel Paul. Paul.
Paul.
Ajá. So Angel Paul is his name. ¿Y cuál es el apellido?
Pasmino.
Pasmino. ¿Cómo se escribe?
That's her husband that she's still married to?
Pasmino is his last name. P-A-Z-M-I-N-O. ¿Y la fecha de nacimiento?
Junio 7 de 1900.
Do you know that your wife's on a
June
dating
7th
app and she was in
of
Puerto Rico?
1987.
I don't know if this is the boyfriend. I don't know. Yeah, I mean the husband.
¿Con quién vive aquí contigo?
Or
Solo,
just-
okay.
So could we just go through that again? Angel, what is it?
Angel Angel Paul Pasmino. P-A-Z-M-I-N-O.
Yeah.
And the date of birth is June 7th of 1987,
Yeah.
right?
Does he have an Ohio driver's license?
¿Tú tienes un driver's license?
My
Licencia.
ID.
ID. No de guiar, o más con ID, state ID.
Okay.
ID de Ohio.
Sí, de Ohio.
Okay, yeah, just a state ID.
What's your phone number?
No sé de ella muy bien. Ella se veía media como deshidratada. Entonces, pues, nosotros no teníamos que esperar a hablar con alguien de forense para que nos diga exactamente qué es lo que está pasando de qué murió. ¿Okay? Y también hablamos con el fiscal. Y le dijimos al fiscal todo lo que dijo.
Is this the guy they said she's still married to?
Ellos quieren que nosotros la pareja ponemos bajo arresto por ahora. Déjame hacerte una pregunta. ¿Tú sabes quién estaba cuidando a la nena? Y tú no sabes si ella tiene...
Is this baby daddy? I don't know. I'm kind of lost.
De babysitter.
She doesn't have a babysitter, ma'am.
Que tú sepas, no hay un babysitter.
No babysitter.
Cuando ella tiene que salir y entonces están las nenas. Yo sé que ella vive con la mamá y el papá, ¿verdad? Eso me supongo que la mamá y el papá le velan a las nenas cuando ella no está, ¿verdad? ¿Y ella trabaja?
Sí, ella trabaja.
¿Y qué ella hace?
Ella maestra.
What she does for a living. She's a teacher. He said somewhere else.
Oh, she's a teacher.
He doesn't know of any babysitter.
Okay.
Does he know of any babysitter who? No sabe. Okay.
Estamos separados.
Okay. So I'm asking him, does he know of any babysitter who would watch the kids when she needed, aside from her parents? He doesn't know of any babysitter.
Of course not.
He doesn't know of any babysitter. I asked him what she does for a living. She's a teacher. He says somewhere on the east side. He doesn't know what grade she teaches, but she teaches somewhere on the east side.
Yeah, I'm sure she does.
So, nosotros vamos a llevar el carro de ella. Okay, también la tenemos que llevar a ella también. No quería que sorprenderte ahí, y eso es por ahora, hasta que nosotros continuamos investigando a ver qué es lo que está pasando aquí. A downtown. Downtown, pues no.
¿Y eso qué tiempo va a durar?
Bueno, la investigación, estamos en los pasos principios de la investigación, se va a coger un tiempito y va a depender de, si le dan fianza o no sé. Eso es hasta el juez, no hasta
Pero
nosotros.
¿por qué? O sea, ¿por qué? No entiendo.
En la condición que se contó la nena, no sé, se ve dilatada, se ve como que no le estaban poniendo mucha atención, al parecer. Y esa es la razón por ahora. Yo sé que eso no es noticia que tú quieras oír, pero estamos aquí en tu casa, te debemos, por lo menos decirte por qué estamos aquí. ¿Entiendes?
Sí.
I'm telling him that, for now, can't really go into any details, but, the baby was dehydrated. That's what she appeared to be. And right now, per the prosecutor, we have to put her under arrest. And, the investigation continues. And then we'll see from there what happens,
Does he know?
We're in the early stages of the investigation, so.
Does he know when they went to Ecuador, when his daughter and the grandparents went to Ecuador?
¿Me puedes decir cuándo fue que el padre de ella se fueron para Ecuador?
Oh, he's only the father of the 7-year-old?
El 1 de junio, June 1st.
When was the last time he saw Jaylene?
¿Cuándo fue la última vez que tuviste la bebé, Jaylene?
La última, no recuerdo, pero la última vez que fui cuando fuimos a Orlando, fuimos con la mamá de ella, mi hija y yo.
Más o menos, ¿cuánto tiempo? No tiene que ser la fecha exacta, pero más o menos.
Como por abril.
¿Abril? ¿Fueron a Orlando?
Sí, a Orlando.
¿Guiando o en avión?
En avión.
¿Y quiénes fueron?
La mamá.
¿Los padres de ella?
No, solo la mamá.
La mamá.
Mi hija, yo y él.
Yeah, okay. So he believes that the last time he saw was back in sometime in April. They went to Orlando. They flew, and it was the baby, Kristel, the mother, Kristel's mom, and him. ¿Y tu hija? La de 7 años, ¿ella fue o no?
Sí, sí.
¿O y la bebé?
La bebé también.
Okay, and his daughter.
Okay.
So, yeah. So, usted, la niña suya, Kristel, la bebé de ella y la mamá de ella, ¿verdad? Okay, yeah. So those are the people that flew up to Orlando back in April sometime.
Does he go by the house on West 97th at all?
¿Tú pasas
It
por
doesn't
allá por
sound
la
like
casa
it.
de ella en la 97?
Sí paso.
O sea, si vas y visitas.
Claro, voy a ver a mi hija, todo eso.
He goes to visit his daughter.
Okay.
Y más o menos, ¿cuántas veces a la semana tú vas o algo así?
Bueno, yo la recogía a ella de la escuela, la llevaba y la dejaba en la casa.
¿O todos los días?
Todos los días, ya.
So he would go pick his daughter up, take her to school, and then bring her back and drop her off every day.
Okay. But he didn't go in or anything?
Cuando tú entrabas para dentro de la casa,
Solo
he
la
would never go. He would just get her up. Yeah, no, he wouldn't go in.
What did she tell him about what happened with Jaylene?
¿Qué fue lo que ella te dijo que le pasó a la nena?
Esto ha sido un shock. Así.
Bueno, sí. So let me see what she said. This has been a shock.
Que la nena estaba mal toda la semana.
She was sick all week.
Que estaba con vómitos.
Vomiting.
Sí, que ella había, no sé si se había ido al hospital o la había llamado al hospital y se le había dicho que no se iba a dar lo mismo.
She had, pero que la llevó al hospital ¿cuándo? ¿Recientemente o esta semana?
No recuerdo si fue esta semana o la semana pasada.
He's not sure exactly
Pero que
when,
ella
but
se
it
había
was,
comunicado con el hospital y
she had talked to the doctor.
le había dicho que le siga dando lo mismo y no le daban una solución del problema de por qué ella estaba vomitando.
He says that she said that she talked to someone at the hospital and they told her, ¿qué fue lo que le dijeron? ¿Que le siguiera dando qué?
No sé qué le estaba dando, pero ella le estaba dando, creo que el Pedialyte para ese.
To continue to give the Pedialyte and, he doesn't know if it was this week that she talked to somebody at the hospital or if it was the week before. He's not exactly sure when exactly.
A little Pedialyte.
So she didn't mention being out of town to him at all?
She didn't mention being in Puerto Rico on the beach.
¿Cuándo ella encontró la nena?
Me dijo que, que ella... ¿Cómo ella la encontró?
Sí, ¿cuál fue el momento en que ella encontró la nena así? Ayer, este viernes.
A lo que se levantó. A lo que se levantó y que ella la vio que la nena estaba...
Ella te dijo que estaba acostada y se levantó.
No, oye, sí, algo así creo.
He told her that, so she told him that she woke up and then she found the baby.
But nothing about being out of town?
Ella no te dijo que ella salió.
Nothing about being on the dating app.
Que ella no estaba.
Que ella estaba ahí.
No, that she was there.
Okay. Alright.
Good?
Yeah.
Déjame hacerte otra preguntita. One more question.
But she's a professor.
I'm going to ask him, that at any time did he see the child, looking really fragile and like she hadn't been fed. You know what I mean? Déjame hacer una pregunta. ¿Tú en algún momento has visto a la nena enfermita, flaquita, que parece que no ha comido o algo así?
Bueno, lo que sí supe es que ella un tiempo atrás ella estuvo enferma, estuvo con lo mismo, así enfermita, pero de ahí se lo recuperó.
He knows that she was sick a while back, kind of suffering from the same symptoms, but then she recuperated. So that's his response. Okay, muchas gracias. Okay.
Gracias.
Y perdona que tenemos que hacer lo que tenemos que hacer aquí, pero He's asking is there another version of the story, I think. Maybe. Gracias. ¿Te voy a dar un momentito? Sí. Okay.
Thank you.
Uncomfortable silence. They know she's being arrested and she doesn't know. How you doing? You got any plans today? They asked her if she had any plans today. No? Okay, that's good.
Do you remember your name?
Dayton. That's my name is John Dayton. Yeah. I spoke with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I say with the other guy here, like I was remember the face. I was remember his face, but he said no, I don't think so.
Yeah, he was not there at your house on Friday.
Yeah. Yeah. So I see somebody similar of his face. So you remember somebody like a tall guy.
Yeah, one of our other partners is kind of tall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, lady, you looking for a date again?
Yeah, I remember. I see a lot of people in front of me, but in the moment.
Yeah, sometimes things like that.
The dating apps, you see a lot of people.
Happy Father's Day.
Oh, happy Father's Day.
Are you a teacher? Where do you teach?
I teach Spanish, and I have both position. I'm like I am substitute of the building too, substitute teacher of the building.
Which school?
The school is Breakthrough Schools, but it's public schools.
Okay.
In the east side. The exactly address I don't remember right now, but it's like the Eddie Road, exit 107A.
Okay.
Eddie Road.
Eddie Road? Okay.
So yeah.
What's the name of the school?
Breakthrough.
Yeah.
Breakthrough?
Breakthrough.
Okay.
Schools.
Is it a City of Cleveland school? Or
Well, this school is public, and they are working together with the CMSMD together. But the school is like but the kids they don't pay anything. It's public 100%.
Yeah.
But the school have their schedule about the activities with the staff. So sometimes the CMSD they have the schedule for the schools, but the school they make their schedule too. So
Okay. Hello.
We're going to be coming up to
What's
arrest
going
her.
on? What? Okay. Did you leave? Okay. All right. Why don't you? We're almost, I think.
We're almost done here. We're almost going to arrest her.
Here. Why don't you just get out of there and then we'll meet up?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just stay around that area. Okay. All right. Bye.
All right.
let me show to you the address because I don't remember exactly.
Okay, it's not going to really matter. They're arresting you now, honey. Okay, you're getting arrested. You're going to jail. Don't worry about it. They're just making small talk with you.
The address is Woodside Avenue.
He's already been with the guy you met on your dating app that you've been in Puerto Rico.
WOOD.
Woodside? Okay.
Woodside Avenue, Cleveland, Ohio, 44108. That's the zip code.
Okay.
Okay, he's not really interested, honey. It was small talk.
So the school, the name is CC's Glenville Campus,
Okay.
Retro Public Schools. That's the name.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Stop talking now. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, lady.
So you're not going to work?
No.
Okay.
No,
Because
no.
the school is out for...
It's up, yeah, it's summer.
Don't worry, and you won't be going to work either
Okay.
because you're going to be in jail. All right?
We return August 9
Okay.
Okay.
to the staff
Well,
meetings,
you won't be around, sweetheart.
you know, babies too. So, yeah, we have off right now.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, sweetie. You're not going to be going back.
The number when the detective Gomez, she was calling to me, that's her number or that's the office number?
The one that my supervisor was talking with you on?
It's
What is the number?
1216.
You're not even going to have to worry about it, sweetheart, because you're going to jail. Okay? You'll be able to get anybody you want there.
Yeah, that's her like work phone.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You're not going to be calling anybody, okay?
Phone number, you know, for any
Yeah,
case.
you don't need anything. You're going to be in the jail, hon.
Or something.
That's the number to call.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, sweet. You're going to be in the jail.
So I am calling directly to the Cuyahoga
No, you're going to be in there, sweetheart.
exams for us. I don't remember exactly. Cuyahoga.
Oh, medical examiner?
Mm-hmm. So I was calling to them Friday at night for asking, you know, for my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
They say, yeah, she's here. But tomorrow maybe the doctor is coming. We don't sure. Because
Okay.
it's weekend and we work Monday through Friday. But because she came here Friday, so probably the doctor is coming tomorrow. She's
Okay.
not ready today, maybe not tomorrow, we don't know. But just we're explaining to you what, you know, what's going on, you know,
Mhm.
with her. So suppose the doctor coming yesterday. But I was calling to the person of the funeral service and she's saying, no, I don't have any answer, so maybe she's not ready.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the information about the.
I don't think you're going to be making it.
Following what happened.
Mhm.
We're scared because I don't have any information about her.
No, don't worry about it because you're not going to be making it.
So I was pending about it.
Okay.
For calling. I don't know tomorrow because my auntie, she was telling to me.
You're not going to be doing anything tomorrow, sweetheart.
It's a holiday, but
Mhm.
so I don't.
I don't know if the doctors are working tomorrow.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worrying about
It is a
tomorrow. You're going to
holiday,
jail.
but I don't know. They might be working. I don't believe they are.
Maybe.
You're going to jail, so wouldn't be worried about it.
But in any case, I can call, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can call. There'll be
Sure.
somebody there,
Oh,
and they'll be should be
Sure.
able to answer your question.
yeah, somebody responds to me like maybe a security or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, they don't give me too much information because they don't know, but they give me information about, you know, for her name. They
Mhm.
say yes, she's here. So that's it. He don't tell me anymore. Nothing. Other people they leave her in this place and they don't take she's in the fridge or something.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't realize she's going to jail yet. Yeah, it's really kind of. Weird that she doesn't wonder why all these detectives are there, you know? Kind of crazy. Poor little sister that told her to take care of the baby. Here they come. Let me get you. Oh, I will, Scooter. Hang on. Hold on. I was painting something while I was listening. What can you see so vividly? Hold on a second. I'm checking, Scooter. Hang on. You know what? I knew it was somebody in the family, Scooter. Savannah Guthrie. I had a feeling it was allegedly going to be somebody in the family. Savannah Guthrie's sister's car has been seized. Her husband, Savannah's brother-in-law, is being looked at as a suspect.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard about a ransom note earlier today.
Because it was walking a lot in the 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Que un niño vive ahí, ¿no?
Okay, hang on a second here. I'm trying to get back to the... Where the heck? Oh, here we are. Oh, they don't have her on camera, but they have the Ring doorbell showing her crying. I don't think they have her on the little baby on camera. Inside. I think just the Ring doorbell outside.
No, I'm okay, thank you. No, I'm good, thank you very much.
Okay, don't you worry about it, honey. You're going to jail, okay? My gosh, stop being a hostess now. You cared about your baby. She cares about everybody. She's got to take care of her parents, everybody but the baby that she should have been taking care of.
So when does your mom come back?
He knows. So we don't know. We were talking about because they have, their things in Ecuador. Well, I were in Ecuador, so they arrived in Ecuador too, because they were working for a long time in Ecuador. They have their house. They are like Ecuador. So my dad, he was retiring in Ecuador. My mom too.
they have pendings, in Ecuador too. So that's why in this time they took my vacations for their vacations too in Ecuador.
Yeah.
So my other daughter, she goes to Ecuador for learning about the culture. She
Yeah.
has her activities too. So that's why we right now we
Learning
make
about the
activities for her, in this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Extracurricular, activities.
Extracurricular, yeah. Extracurricular activities, but watching her baby is leaving a baby alone.
Because my parents, they have my father in special, he has their appointments in Ecuador about your medical history.
Okay.
Yeah, so he need follow
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Yeah. You got to follow everything, except you don't know how to take care of a baby. You think you could leave baby alone for 10 days. And I want to know if she really went back on the 12th, like the boyfriend said. Because that's even weirder. Does that mean the baby was dead for 4 days?
Daughter, her birthday is in the next month, July 19. So his family is in Ecuador too. So maybe we were planning something for her.
Okay.
He doesn't have family here, so that's a good time for connection, with his
Oh,
family.
yes,
my
connection.
family too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's so good like
she
that.
She can share, with everybody too.
Yeah, she's great like that. Mm-hmm.
So that's why we were thinking her vacation in Ecuador.
Oh, yes, vacation in
Because
Ecuador, yeah.
We have, a lot of alternative here too.
You're not going to be having a vacation anymore, sweetheart.
her
Your going
first time.
vacation's going to be in a jail cell.
When
That's
she
going to be
moved
first
to
time.
other country, we know her parents this time. Yeah. She's happy. She loves Ecuador.
Your other daughter? Okay.
She's so happy.
She's so happy. She's not going to be so happy because she told you to take care of that baby. Unbelievable lady. She's so happy.
¿Cuál es la fecha exacta que yo regreso? Puedo ser la 13, 15. I don't remember the exact day when they returned, but I remember the month, August. But they were thinking the first time 13, and after they told me 15, so I don't know right now when they come back.
She doesn't get it, She doesn't get it.
So with my mom, we were talking, every day, anytime.
She texts with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't watch your baby every day, right?
She's able to get text messages in Ecuador? That's kind
Yeah, because she has her line here, so she has the service for roaming.
Mm-hmm.
So she has, net in
Yeah.
Ecuador. So for any emergency, for contact
Emergency,
to us,
yeah, right.
her family or me in this case.
Mm-hmm.
So she has the roaming service.
Are you able to talk to her on the phone just by calling her phone number?
No, I called to her in WhatsApp.
In WhatsApp?
Yeah.
And do you text with her in WhatsApp too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good, because we'll be seizing your phone soon.
So, but she speaks Spanish. She.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not asking you to call her or anything. I'm just wondering how you're able to communicate with her.
Right.
Right. We're just going to be seizing your phone, ma'am. That's what we're going to be doing.
I can give, if you want, her name and phone number.
No, he doesn't need that,
Actually,
honey.
she was texting because she's with my father, my daughter too. So
Okay.
they don't,
Did they not know?
She she tried not calling to me because probably somebody here.
Okay. What is your mother's name?
Ketty. Ketty.
She's a professor.
Torres.
How
Here's
do you
when they
spell
come
her?
in, I
Is it
remember
T-O-R-R?
Yeah, Torres.
And what's your mom's phone number?
Here they
East
come.
216
Time to get arrested.
4120790.
Alrighty.
And her birthday?
Is April 12th, 1962.
Okay.
Right, and then you didn't know Dad.
And what's your father's name?
Cleaver. Kleb. Beautiful. Yeah. B. My mom.
All right.
Let's go. Let's go. We're arresting you, sweetheart. Sorry. Because you're a liar. Because you're a liar.
Based on the evidence that we've discovered so far,
You're a liar.
we have been advised by the prosecutor to place you under arrest for child endangering children. You'll have an opportunity.
What are you talking about, White Angel?
Give your side of the story. We'll go downtown.
Ruining what? We already saw this with another camera.
Listen to what you have to say. That'll be your opportunity to tell us exactly what's happened here. Okay?
People like my commentary, White Angel.
We're gonna go to your house. But we'd rather use the key than bang on the door and damage the door. And then we're gonna take this card as well for now.
Take her car.
Okay?
You can't put your hands behind your back on me right now.
And we'll explain more. You'll have a chance to talk to us down there.
Sure, you'll have a lot of time to talk down there.
Si yo voy a estar ahí, yo te explico todo en español. Okay? Por ahora mismo, ante la evidencia que tenemos, ahora mismo, el fiscal nos ha hacer una decisión que te pongamos al bajo arresto por ahora. Entonces, cuando lleguemos a downtown, tú vas a tener la oportunidad de decirnos a nosotros lo que tú quieras decirnos, si quieres hablar con nosotros, o si no quieres hablar, eso es
Mi familia sabe.
Sí, yo se lo dije ahora mismo. Solo cabe de decir ahora mismo. ¿Ok?
Porque
¿Por qué?
Nosotros te explicamos, por ahora mismo la evidencia que tenemos.
We already saw how this goes. The gig's up, hon. They know about your dating app. They know about your trip to Puerto Rico, honey. They know all of your stuff is a lie. Okay? It's up. They know you're a liar. You're not a professor. The gig's up. Extracurricular activities and all that crap. It's all up.
U. 203U. What's the? Like the letter U at the end.
Okay. Thank you, man.
All right.
Okay, so I've looked up that report and put it in your pad, but it looks like there was a call off that was never taken out of the system. I don't know.
I think it's our first.
Back here, and as far as we were concerned,
They're reading her Miranda rights in Spanish.
Yeah, y la llave.
She has her.
I've already seen that. Get in the
Yeah.
car.
I'm
Get
gonna
in
go
the
off.
Yeah, because sir,
Did you lock the door?
Did you lock those dogs?
Oh, that's him right there. Let's tell him he just made a broadcast. I'm going off.
Okay, now, yeah, Savannah Guthrie, her mom banged, not, and none of them acknowledged. I'm confused though. She didn't have a trial. I thought she took the plea deal. Are you sure, Pudding? I think you don't mean the trial. Do you just mean the victims before the sentencing? She pled guilty to aggravated murder and child endangerment as part of a plea deal with the prosecutors. Additional charges, including 2 other murder counts and felonious assault charge, were dismissed. There was no trial. She took a plea deal. I think you probably mean at the sentencing. Okay, let's see. Should we take just a quick look at Savannah Guthrie? Breaking news and see what's going on there. Savannah Guthrie's mother. Let's take a breaking news. See what's going on. Savannah Guthrie's going to skip the Olympics as search for her mother yields a few clues. They have a ransom note and a reward of $2,500 is being offered. And Scooter's saying brother-in-law possibly involved. Let's see. Brother-in-law. I had a feeling it was a family member. I just did. Brother-in-law. Blood drops were found, a ransom note. Sister's car or something, right? That's what Scooter's saying. Let's see. Supposedly a Ring doorbell camera was missing from its slot in the house. Blood was reported. Authorities are awaiting DNA to find out whose blood it is. And Nancy Guthrie was last seen on January 31st, right after they had dinner together, by her daughter Annie, Savannah's sister. Some reports of letters. Investigators did not believe the incident was linked to a typical robbery or ransom. Yeah, I'm not sure what else right now. Okay, so let me go back here. Hey, we're going to Canton, Michigan here. Canton, Michigan. I don't know what we're doing here in Canton. Well, this is terrible. The sound on this is terrible. No way. Can't even hear her. This is so strange. If this is, what is this? If this is the police department, they're, besides not having uniforms the way this is really strange. Echo Lab, what are they doing? Swabs here? What is this? What, is he taking somebody's silverware with him? Is this a sting operation? They're at Chili's. Echo Lab. And drinks. This is crazy. See this Echo Lab? Got like a knife in there. That's inconspicuous. Is that the knife she touched? Who gets the check? Hey, just pay over here at the table. All right, we're just charging it to the sheriff's office, okay? Make sure you got those drinks on there. All right, that was worth it. Okay, that was crazy. What the heck was that? What is she saying, that lady? Hey there, UHP. Wow, this guy's really shaking. Whoa. Come on, slow it down, buddy. Man. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Oh my gosh, buddy, what the H? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Look at this, she's packed up. She just got back. She just got back, you guys. There's the Pedialyte. She's got a container of Pedialyte in there unopened. Got a bingo! Passport. Bingo.
I appreciate it.
They got it. They got her passport. Bingo. Okay, now let's go to... What? What? What is wrong with...
It says Detective Paul. Hello. I'm calling from the Cleveland Police Department.
This is crazy. This is crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, we're not even... That's ridiculous.
I think
she's in the interview room. Let's hear the lies. We're finishing this case tonight because I don't think many people are interested in it, so we're going to finish it up and start something new tomorrow. I thought a lot of people would be interested in this, but it doesn't seem so. So we're going to finish it up tonight. Whether it takes us till 6 in the morning, we're finishing it. because I want the interaction in the chat. If I don't have the interaction in the chat, I'm going to go to another case. I was loving the interaction we had the last few nights. So we're going to finish this one up and move on.
¿Y tú los entiendes también en el inglés?
Sí, lo estuve leyendo, creo que son los mismos que...
Okay. Okay, she understands the English as well.
Okay. Alright. First and foremost, Kristel, you do understand why you're here right now, right?
¿Tú entiendes por qué estás aquí ahora?
Sí, usted me comentó algo que antes de salir.
Then I had told her why you were here.
Okay, alright. Some things have developed throughout our investigation since Friday, and that's why we wanted to bring you back in for further questioning.
Que ha habido cosas que han sugerido desde el día que pasó el fallecimiento de tu hija.
I think it's the language barrier with this one, that's because people usually love the interviews, but I think it's the language barrier, even though there's a translator, you people are just not digging it.
We have your vehicle. Your vehicle was processed told from the location at your child's father's residence.
¿Entiendes? So él dice que nosotros tenemos tu vehículo. Yo te dije que nosotros íbamos a llevar tu vehículo. Okay. So ahora está el vehículo tuyo, ahora está en el sitio donde nosotros mantenemos los carros de policía de evidencia. Los carros que cogemos de evidencia está en ese lado. Okay? Okay, she understands that.
You understand that? Okay. We also, we have your cell phone as well.
Tenemos tu celular.
Alright. And because this is an ongoing investigation, we will also like to collect your DNA. So I have 3 forms here for in regards to the vehicle, your cell phone, and also for your buccal swab.
Okay, so porque esto es una investigación, nosotros tenemos.
They're going to take your DNA, sweetheart. They're going to swab your cheek. All right? Tough luck. It's okay. Let's cut to the chase here. Okay, UHP.
That being said, all I need is just your signature here and then the date underneath that.
Okay, gotcha.
The time too?
Yes, please. 7:21. All right, thank you. 7:22. Alright, just the hard part is out of the way now. So, Kristel, we here, we wanted to get your side of the story in regards to what occurred on Friday.
Queremos que tú nos digas exactamente lo que ocurrió el viernes. Okay?
First and foremost, I want to offer my condolences in regards to Jalen.
Queremos darte pésame.
Alright.
Sentimos mucho lo que haya pasado. Que uno perder un hijo.
And we just want to make sure we've been thorough and we're not missing anything.
Queremos estar seguros que estamos cogiendo todas las medidas y no dejando algo sin hacer. Okay.
We work hand in hand with the medical examiner's office, and when there's further questioning or things that may have developed in investigations that they request clarification for, that's why we like to confer with that decedent's next of kin family member just to get clarification.
So nosotros trabajamos directamente con la oficina forensica donde está la niña. Entonces, pues si ellos encuentran algo o necesitan clarificación, entonces pues nosotros...
Okay, I love how they can't understand English anymore. You know, we have to... It's Michelle Triconis.
Sure.
Okay.
In Spanish.
Oh, I want to do it in Spanish, okay.
Como le estaba contando mi familia, una semana y media antes, nosotros nos habíamos ido de viaje, todo estaba bien.
¿Quién se había ido de viaje?
Yo con la niña.
Okay. So like she was telling her family members una semana atrás.
Oh my gosh, cut to the chase and tell her you know this. This is ridiculous.
Had gone on a trip. She went on a trip, and who was on that trip? ¿Quién fue?
Oh, no, solo las dos.
¿Ustedes dos?
Sí.
Okay, so her and her daughter went on a trip. ¿Tú y Jaylene?
Sí, fuimos es como...
oh my gosh.
Era como un camping house.
A camping house?
Ajá, como en... like, no sé cómo decirlo. Es una casita así que...
Where?
En Michigan.
In Michigan?
Ajá.
Okay.
Michigan.
Okay, so you went to a camping house with your daughter.
Camping house.
In Michigan, Detroit, Michigan?
No, es Michigan, no recuerdo el nombre de la ciudad, pero era a las afueras, es como...
Not Detroit, Michigan. She said
no.
Michigan.
It says Michigan, but I don't remember the name of the city.
Oh, no.
Like I don't remember, it's Huro or something.
How far is that from here?
3 hours, 3 hours and 30 minutes.
30 minutes? About 3 hours and 30 minutes. So you and your daughter went by yourself, and when was that?
1 week ago.
1 week ago. Do you know the date?
¿Qué cosa?
¿La fecha?
Throw the passport on the table.
Fue...
I can't, this with this.
No me recuerdo.
Why do we just have to listen to it?
Segunda semana de junio. No, perdón. Primera semana de junio.
Primera.
Sí.
First week of June, she believes.
Porque yo salí de trabajar el 31 de mayo de mi escuela, de mi trabajo, y esa semana fueron los primeros días de junio.
So her last day of school was on the 31st. She came out of work. Yeah, she finished work, right? And then it was after that she went.
Sí.
The same day?
¿El mismo día o el próximo día?
No, el siguiente día.
The next day.
Okay.
Yeah, the next day.
Ella estaba muy bien.
She was fine, Jaylene was fine.
Ella no era de mucho comer, en realidad ya semanas antes, en el mes de mayo, había estado en emergencia en el hospital por 2 ocasiones.
Okay. She doesn't eat very much.
No, because you don't feed her very much.
¿En cuánto tiempo fue? ¿Cuándo fue que estaba en el hospital?
No recuerdo bien, pero el paramédico tenía el historial, no sé si usted recuerda que dijo abril, creo.
Yeah, so she believes it was April that her daughter was at the hospital. That she took
Ella
to the
estuvo
hospital.
con diarrea y vómito.
She had diarrhea and vomiting.
Okay. April?
In April.
At which hospital?
¿Qué hospital?
In Fairview Cleveland Clinic.
Fairview Clinic.
The little earlier it was March.
Ella después de eso, después de haber estado en el hospital, ella continuó por 2 semanas en el mes de abril, así mismo enferma, porque de emergencia la enviaron a la casa.
So no la dejaron en el hospital.
No la dejaron en el
So she
hospital.
said she wasn't admitted to the hospital. She was discharged, and she was treated and released. And then for the next 2 weeks, ella seguía enferma. Las próximas 2 semanas,
Sí.
next week she was still sick.
Still sick?
With the same symptoms, porque mi mami me decía cuando yo estaba trabajando, me decía la niña sigue con diarrea. La niña
You guys
sigue
want
con
to skip
diarrea.
ahead to where they tell her she's full of crap?
Tell her while she was working that the baby continues to have diarrhea.
Let's skip ahead till they tell her she's full of crap.
So she had a doctor's appointment in March, which was prior to her being physician.
Physician, Cleveland Clinic.
late.
And it was during this appointment?
During that appointment.
Okay.
So
We already heard her tell the story,
Crystal,
and
don't change anymore the meal. You know, the power. There's no time.
What day? What day did you, so a week ago from today, y'all was at the camp?
What is it?
Una semana antes de...
Right. It's like a, it's like a part or something.
oh,
like
shut
that.
up! You're a liar.
Sí, por supuesto, sí. Bueno, yo subí solo como menos de 20 libras. Total. Your last time, what do you get in your pregnancy? So I was telling everything. I don't know, probably in my medical history, you can see the same situation too.
Like for that condition?
El doctor, el que me corazón.
No, es de estómago.
O de estómago. De medical history para que así entonces podemos...
Right there and right here.
Okay.
Yeah. This one right here is for Jaylene.
Right.
That's for her DNA.
Throwing away the bananas so you can see, the contexture of the banana. I say the truth, and cuando los días pasan, las bananas se ponen feas, ¿no?
So on Thursday, how was her condition as far as the...
She's lying now.
She was crying,
Thursday she wasn't even
when
there.
I was giving to her the bottle, she was throwing away.
No, you weren't.
She's in the middle.
I can't. She's just lying, okay?
But la cabecita, estaba todo el tiempo acostada.
That she's very weak.
Con su carita así para abajo. Cuando llamé a la emergencia, no recuerdo exactamente la hora, pero habrán sido 5 minutos después.
If anybody wants to keep seeing this and wants to discuss it, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm going to fast forward through this because she's just telling lies, and I'm waiting for them just to tell her the gig's up. Okay, here's your frickin' passport. You weren't at any camping house in Michigan. You weren't with your daughter. You left your daughter alone for 10 freaking days, lady.
Sentí que ella me agarró el coche y dormía temprano como yo y se levantaba conmigo.
Okay, so she said then she started noticing that she was...
All crap, lies.
But in the middle of the night, she took off.
Don't have time for these lies.
On Brook Park?
Sí.
You said it's on, I think you mentioned earlier on Eddie Road.
Eddie Road, ajá.
Okay, cool. Breakthrough schools on Eddie Road.
Y cuando yo faltaba en la escuela, ha sido por la malla, por los apoyos de
Yeah, breakthrough schools.
Parte de todo de emergencia, del hospital.
Breakthrough schools.
Here it is. Breakthrough Public Schools.
Do you work there, honey?
I got a Superior address. That's not it. He said it's on Eddie Road.
Yeah, but I don't remember the exactly address.
What a liar!
Maybe Brookside.
Profesora.
Se pronuncia.
Brookside?
No, W-O-O-D Side Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
Woodside Avenue. Woodside.
Breakthrough schools on
Woodside Avenue.
Woodside Avenue.
Sorry, your
Okay, cool.
client is a liar.
Breakthrough schools on Woodside Avenue.
Glenville Campus. Breakthrough Public Schools.
Breakthrough
Here you
Public
are.
Schools?
Yeah, she's and she.
Visual popped up, but I'm not sure.
Oh no.
I can see.
Oh, she can't see now. Her eyesight's going too.
Yeah, that's the school.
That's school?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
When was your last day of school?
May 31st.
Oh, so the same day as Jaylene's?
Okay.
Your last day of school was the same as your daughter Jaylene. Hers, you mentioned, was May 31st.
Not Jaylene.
So, sorry, her last day of school, I found it.
May 31st, she said?
Which was, earlier she stated that was also Jaylene's last day. She said that was her last
Not
day.
Jaylene's, that's...
She said that was her last day, and then the very next day, her and Jaylene went to that camp.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course, no address popped up. Okay, Google Breakthrough Public Schools on Glenville area.
Citizens Glenville Campus, Breakthrough Public Schools. Here you are.
So, you stated
Breakthrough Public Schools?
So, Kristel, you stated that you don't leave her unattended. You with her. If you leave the home, you take her with you. No one else utilizes your vehicle. You drive your vehicle.
Yes.
So, mom, your dad, and is it Amaya? They've been on vacation for how long? How long have they been?
June 1st.
They
left June 1st. You said.
In June, but I don't remember the day.
Oh, you said June 1st.
Yeah.
Amaya? What grade is she in?
¿En qué grado? Ella está. No, she done the classes May 23, I think so.
May 23rd. Okay. That's for Amaya. Her
First grade.
She's in first grade? Okay. And then she's in Ecuador, right?
Yes, she's
with
in
your
Ecuador.
parents,
Yes,
right?
yes.
And how long are they going to Ecuador for?
I don't remember the exactly day. But they go,
No, how long are they staying there? ¿Cuánto tiempo se van a quedar ahí?
Oh, hasta agosto.
Hasta agosto. So they'll be there till August. ¿Y cuándo fue que se fueron? When did they leave?
Exactamente el día no me acuerdo que se fue.
More or less, when did they leave? Like a week ago? Yesterday?
Yeah,
June 1st?
week ago. Yeah, right now 2 weeks ago.
So, okay, so
yo estaba con Jaylin toda esa semana, prácticamente solo. Ellos se fueron como prácticamente 2 semanas antes.
2 semanas antes?
Sí.
Antes de que Jaylin falleció?
Sí.
So her parents left 2 weeks before Jaylin passed.
Okay.
Yo estaba todo ese tiempo con ella, yo llamaba a mi
She was with Jaylin the whole
mami.
time. The whole time she was with
Hasta
Jaylin.
muchas veces le hice videollamada a mi mami también, con Jaylin a la casa,
She would call her
jugando.
mom. You would call your mom in Ecuador? Okay.
So your mom, your dad, and that's Clubber, right?
That's Cleaver, yeah.
Cleaver, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
Amaya.
Amaya, spell Amaya for me, please.
Amaia.
Amaia.
Amaya, yeah.
Alright, and it's not Candelario.
No, she's Pasmino. P-A.
P-A.
Z.
M-I-N-O.
Sí.
Nice. And what's her birthday?
July 19, 2016.
2016.
Alright, so let me ask you something because there's a discrepancy here. So you said they left 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah. Right now, yeah, con esta semana.
Okay. But the day that we were at your house, you told me that your parents had left the day before.
Oh, no.
So on Friday,
Yes.
when
Maybe it
Jaylin
was-
passed,
Right.
which would then mean that they left on Thursday, that's what you told us, but now you're saying
No,
that
you
they
can
left
ask
2 weeks ago.
Right, you can ask to my aunt and my father's daughter too.
Okay.
They can say the same too because it's the same. It's the truth.
Okay. Well, this is.
No, I'm so sorry. I don't
Why
remember.
we do these interviews
Yeah.
to clear up some discrepancies.
No. I say that's the truth.
Yeah, the truth. You don't know the truth.
They left Thursday.
So, you and Jaylin, she's in your care. The 2 of you are there at the home.
Before my parents they leave, my mom she was scared to her any time when I was out the house in my job.
Your mom would be the one watching Jaylin.
Yeah.
I can't wait till they tell her they know she was in Puerto Rico.
If you had to do stuff, and your mom is now in Ecuador, who was the person that was watching the baby.
Rosa,
when you
remember?
work and stuff like that, and you had to go do something and you couldn't take Jane with you, do you have a dependable babysitter that you would call? Somebody that would watch your daughter when your mom wasn't available
Rosa.
to watch your daughter?
Right?
Pues yo me acuerdo 2 veces nada más que le dije a una persona que me ayudara con el cuidado de Jaylin
She remembers only twice that she's asked somebody to watch Jaylene. Only twice she had to ask somebody to watch Jaylene.
Ajá, porque, pero eso fue hace muchos meses atrás.
That was many months ago.
Have anybody watched Jaylene recently?
No.
Nobody's watched Jaylene recently?
No.
So you don't have somebody that you pay
to
come watch Jaylene when you're not around?
No.
Okay,
so pretty
and when you're not around...
Nunca me gusta hacer eso porque uno no sabe con quién va a estar o con
She
quién
says
va a
she don't
estar.
like to do that because you don't know people, you don't know who you're going to leave your child with.
Oh my
Pero,
gosh.
Fueron 2 veces de emergencia porque yo fui al hospital.
You don't know who you're going to leave your child with, so leave them with no one.
Fui al hospital, fue como por febrero más o menos.
She says a month ago.
Bueno, ahí en el historial
February.
médico ustedes pueden ver que yo estuve 2 veces en el hospital.
She said the 2 times that she was in the hospital. ¿Tuviste que buscar un babysitter?
No, pero sí, fue un momento que yo fui al hospital, regresé a la casa y yo la fui a ver a ella y o sea, fue algo momentáneo.
So just thought, so she would get a babysitter, but it would be like quick.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Sí, yo a las 12 de la noche yo la recogí porque...
So you would take Jaylene to the person's house?
Mhm.
They wouldn't come to your house?
No,
Would you
no.
leave somebody in your house watching your daughter when you're not there?
No.
Never.
So nobody would come to your house to watch Jaylene at your house?
You would just leave her alone.
No, okay. All right.
Entonces,
And who was it that was babysitting?
¿quién?
¿Quién era que te cuidaba la nena?
Una muchacha que vive por ahí cerca de la casa, no recuerdo ya, yo creo que ella se mudó de ahí, ella me dijo que por su embarazo, porque ella estaba embarazada, ella se iba a mudar.
¿Y cómo se llamaba ella?
Carol.
Her name was Carol.
Carol.
Mi
apellido
apellido
no
no
sé. Ni apellido ni nada, pero fue solo ese día porque en
Oh
realidad
my gosh, this woman
una
lies so
emergencia
much, I
mía,
can't take it.
exactamente. Mis papás estaban trabajando, Amaya estaba con su papá, entonces yo dije, Dios mío, ¿qué hago aquí? Porque no la puedo llevar al hospital.
Okay. And your father worked too?
¿Cómo?
¿Tu papá trabaja
Los
también?
dos,
Oh,
juntos.
okay, so they work together?
Sí,
Okay.
ellos trabajan.
Alright, so her parents were working together. This is one of the times she had to find someone to watch Jaylene. She says her 7-year-old daughter was at her father's house, and then her parents were working. They worked together. They were at work, and so she needed to find somebody quickly to watch her daughter, Jaylene. And so Carol, she doesn't know her last name. And
But she said you got to be so careful who watches your kids. Doesn't know the lady's last name.
¿Dónde vivía Carol?
Ella vivía cerca de la casa, no recuerdo la dirección exacta, pero...
This is too much, you guys. This is too much.
Si yo tenía alguna salida, que era muy rara vez,
What a
yo
liar.
pasaba siempre en la casa, yo siempre le decía a mi mamá, por ejemplo, ¿qué hora vas a venir? ¿A qué hora esto? Si es que necesitaba salir en algún momento del mes o del tiempo, siempre me coordinaba con ellos. Ellos llegaban del trabajo como entre 8 o 9 de la noche, y si tenía que yo salir, cuando yo salía, si supongamos que salía a esa hora, yo esperaba que ellos llegaran y ellos se quedaban con las
She would
niñas.
wait for her parents to get home, and they would always coordinate the time, so it was always somebody.
So, you say you are 100% certain that from during no time frame was Jaylene left unattended?
No ha habido en ninguna ocasión que Jaylene
No,
ha
no,
estado
no,
sola.
never. No, no. Never, nunca, nunca.
Always her parents have been there with her daughter.
O cuando
Never
ellos
been
se
there
iban, yo
alone.
estaba con mis
But when they
hijas.
would go to work, she would always be at home. Alright, so I'm going to ask her a question now.
Okay.
Okay, so let me ask you this, okay? Can you give me a reason why your vehicle, okay, on February 16th, Friday, the day we were at your house,
June.
is seen coming from Lorraine Avenue at 7:36 in the morning and parks in front of your house?
June, not February.
Explain that. Explain to me why your vehicle...
Not February.
Did I say
June.
February?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No, June.
Did I say February?
Yes.
I'm sorry. June.
June.
Okay. I'm...
No, you're fine.
Oh, I didn't realize I said February. Okay, let's rephrase that. Can you explain to me why your car is coming from Lorraine Avenue
Mm-hmm. Why?
on June 16th, the day that we were at your house,
Mm-hmm.
okay, at 7:36 in the morning, and parks in front of your house
All right.
because you can see on the table, I put the cream of the Desitin because I buy a new one. And you can see it's all disclosed, the carton or the...
Oh, she got her lie already. She was buying Desitin.
Okay. So I was buying a new one for her.
Desitin?
Yeah, but I never but really in the morning, no 7:30.
Okay,
It's
so we have...
Before 7:30 because I was...
Okay, so we have, I'm going to tell you in Spanish. Tenemos tu carro viniendo de la Lorraine Avenue a las 7:36 de la mañana.
Sí, fue esa hora
parqueando enfrente de tu casa.
Sí, porque fue a comprar la Desitin que estás enfrente ahí de la mesa principal, que yo la puse rápido ahí y subí.
Okay, so you're telling me that you left your house
Pero
to
fue...
go get some Desitin. Where did you buy the Desitin at?
¿Cómo?
¿Dónde la compraste?
En la farmacia.
In the pharmacy, where?
Sí.
What pharmacy?
Oh, think, honey, think.
I don't remember exactly pharmacy, but...
It was open that early in the morning?
Yeah, really early in the morning because yo necesitaba la crema pensando que ella seguía con el rash.
So you went to buy the cream, but let me ask you this, when you got up, did you check on the baby before you went out the door?
Yo la chequeé, sí,
You checked
pero ella
her.
no estaba, o sea, para mí estaba, ella estaba de lado al principio.
She was on her side.
Pero después ya la vi que estaba enfrente.
And then she was on her back?
No,
What do you mean de frente?
no, de frente, así de frente.
She was laying like this.
You left her alone?
Right, so when you got up off the bed, right, before you went to go buy Desitin at 7:36 in the morning, did you check on the baby? ¿Chequeaste a la nena?
No, antes no.
No,
You
you just
didn't
left
check
her
on the
alone?
baby?
No, porque ella siempre que yo la chequeaba, ella se movía y se levantaba.
Okay, so you woke up,
Entonces cuando yo
you didn't
regresé
check
con
on the
la
baby, you went and got the Desitin, and then you came back, and then you checked on the baby.
Sí, cuando yo regresé.
She's a liar because remember what she said before. When she checked on the baby, she got up and she quickly put on her clothes because she thought she had to take the baby to the hospital. But then she realized she better call 911. This woman is such a liar.
La chequeo a la niña porque ahí fue a esa hora exactamente, no sé si en el 911 sale la llamada exacta de la hora que hora yo la hice, que fue cuando ya pasó todo.
Desitin. Desitin is diaper rash cream, White Angel. She said she was going to buy diaper rash cream, but she is a flipping liar because she told the other guy that she got up, looked at the baby didn't look right. She started to freak out. She didn't want to go to the hospital in her pajamas, so she started to get clothes on and then to take her to the hospital, but then she called 911. Now she just told these people when they caught her in the lie and they told her car was coming, she says, oh, I went to buy Desitin. They said, oh, you went to buy Desitin first thing in the morning? Okay, you never leave your baby alone, but wait, you just left the house and you left her alone, you liar? You lying sack of crap?
You woke up at 7:20 and you went to this pharmacy. Where's it located at?
Which pharmacy did you go to?
No recuerdo bien, pero es una que está por...
She can't remember. Can't remember. No puedo.
Remember.
This is a CVS, a Rite Aid, a Walgreens.
Walgreens.
Which one?
I remember like a Walgreens, I think.
Can I smack? If I smack you, will you remember?
Exactly.
Will that help you? Will it help something?
Remember?
No.
You have a receipt or anything?
No, I don't have the receipt. Everything I have in my car, so I never,
Oh yeah, that lady, she's fed up too. Yeah, I feel you, babe.
Yeah.
I feel you.
And you can see that the sitting is on the table in front of my house.
Do you see, this is why we brought you in for a more formal interview because there's some discrepancy.
You're a liar.
You said that you don't leave Jaylene unattended, but
You left her to get the Desitin.
she left unattended.
So, okay, so here's another question for you. When you woke up to go buy Desitin for Jaylene,
Enseguida.
she says right away, who was in the house? Who stayed in the house while you went out to go buy Desitin? Who was there with Jaylene?
Con Jaylene nadie estuvo ahí.
Nobody.
No.
Jaylene was by
Por
herself.
casi que 5 minutos, porque yo no me demoré
Like
casi
5
nada.
minutes.
5 minutes.
No fue casi nada lo que me demoré en regresar.
Okay. So the video on Lorraine Avenue.
Porque otras veces yo
So the
he
video-
pedido por Uber, he pedido cuando yo me he ido así ya en una ocasión que, muchas ocasiones, que no he tenido quien me traiga o quien me ayude a comprar. Siempre he pedido Uber.
Okay, so the video.
Tell her that hey, it's funny. You were gone for 5 minutes, but your car was gone from your house for days, you liar. Oh my gosh, I would love to be here with this. That lady has so much patience. I don't have it.
It's going to show you leaving your house 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes before you bought the Desitin, and then showing you come back at 7:36. The video is going to show you leaving 5 minutes before, right? Because the same video is going to show us you leaving and coming back. Okay, it's going to show us both. It's going to show us you leaving and coming back. So it's going to show us the time that you left and the time that you came back. So what time did you leave the house to go buy the Desitin?
No recuerdo exactamente la hora.
No recuerdo.
Solo sé que me levanté 7:20 y...
She knows that she woke up at 7:20 in the morning.
Woke up at 7:20. You immediately just go to the pharmacy.
And I left to go buy Desitin.
But you don't remember the pharmacy that you went to?
No, I don't remember.
Okay, so it's very important that you do remember. It's very, very, very important that you do remember where you went. There's only so many stores open at that time in the morning. Okay? Solamente van a haber unas cuantas tiendas abiertas a las 7:30 o a las 7:20 o a las 7:25 de la mañana. No va a haber un montón de tiendas abiertas.
No, claro.
Y muchas de las farmacias tampoco están abiertas unless they 24 hours. So, and there's only so many. I mean, if you're only gone for 5 minutes, okay, so it has to be...
fue muy cerca de ahí.
It has to be somewhere close, right?
Sí, fue muy cerca de ahí.
It's somewhere close, but she don't know.
Y yo regresé enseguida porque yo sabía que ella estaba mal de los días anteriores.
Okay, so let me ask you this. The same video, okay, el mismo video, is not going to show us, right, that you haven't been home for a few days?
¿Cómo?
Ese mismo video no nos va a demostrar a nosotros que tú no has estado en la casa por ciertos días, corrido.
Me está preguntando a mí si no me va a demostrar.
Sí, si el video, ese mismo video que nos enseña a nosotros, que tú estás llegando a tu casa a las 7:30, a las 7:36 exactamente, llegaste a tu casa. Ese mismo video puede enseñarnos a nosotros si tú estabas en tu casa o no estabas en tu casa y por cuánto tiempo estabas en tu casa y cuánto tiempo
estaba en mi casa, claro.
Right. So, lo que te estoy preguntando es, si tú en algún momento dejaste a la niña sola por un día, por 2 días, por 5 minutos, por 20 minutos, ese mismo video nos va a demostrar, nos va a dar la respuesta. ¿Entiendes? So, este es tu momento para darnos a nosotros la verdad. Okay? What I'm telling her is that same video is going to provide to us the information we need, you know, whether Jaylene was left alone for 5 minutes, Jaylene was left alone for a day, Jaylene was left alone for 2 days. That video is going to tell us that information. So this is your opportunity to tell us the truth. If Jaylene was left alone for a certain amount of time, this is the time for you to tell us.
How did you pay for the Desitin?
¿Cómo tú pagaste por la Desitin?
Con mi teléfono, no, tengo no tengo una tarjeta, creo que aparte por ahí, que no es la del banco, es otra tarjeta, no recuerdo. Pero no sé si la tengo.
Card, but I don't know if I have it.
No recuerdo dónde la dejé.
I don't know where I left it.
You know where you have the card that you use?
¿Cómo?
You don't know where your card is? La tarjeta
No, es una tarjeta informal, no es nada de banco.
What do you mean?
Es como de Cash App y todas esas cosas.
¿A Cash App card?
Sí. Ajá. Pero no recuerdo dónde la dejé.
She don't know where she left it. She don't know.
Yo siempre dejaba mis cosas en el carro y todo.
I have Cash App. I utilize Cash App, and
No, con mi tarjeta, with my card.
Yeah, but is it a Cash App card?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Liar.
I don't have Cash App, so I can't.
See, I do have a Cash App card, but you can use a Cash App card to make a purchase?
See?
Well, if so, it should be in your phone.
Yeah, let's see it.
No, I
No.
don't have my phone.
No,
I
no,
received
no.
the money, you know, in the car.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have
So I using just the card.
But you gotta have a Cash App link attached to your bank account in order to utilize those funds.
Yeah. How do you
Is it
get
a
the
Cash App? Or
Yeah,
is it
but
a-
sometimes, you know, with the card, I take out the money in the TM.
No, then it'll show it. Then it'll show you. Let's see.
Right, so you can see in my wallet, I have money like a singles or fives.
Okay.
Because every single time I took, you know, out from my Cash App money. So actually, you can see my balance is $28 because every single time I took out the money from my
Mm-hmm.
Cash App.
The money from her Cash App.
So I was using the money.
From your Cash App
Using
card.
the
So
money.
you didn't.
No, I was using the cash. O sea, the.
She's still going to keep lying. You see what I mean? This is a bad thing. Like, do you see what? When a liar gets caught, okay, this is great. She is so caught right now. She knows they have everything on her. She is going to continue to lie because she thinks she's going to be able to lie her way out of this. She still thinks she's going to be able to lie instead of just saying, okay, I lied. Okay. No, she's going to continue to lie. This is really just unbelievable, but this is liars for you.
She was using cash, but from her Cash App.
Got you. Okay. So you didn't use the actual Cash App card.
Yeah, because
Okay, alright, that was the discrepancy.
I using the Cash App, the card, the Cash App. So I take out the money in
Gotcha.
cash.
Did you do all that same morning?
Yeah,
So you can see the money, you withdrew, where you go, the ATM machine
Yeah,
or something?
so-
You can see the cash in my wallet. I have fives and ones.
Well, you should have a receipt for that.
You said what?
You should have a receipt for that.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, the people they were asking to, do you need the receipt or no the receipt?
No,
So I never took the receipt. That's the
From the ATM machine?
Absolutely.
Okay, so when did you withdraw that money from the ATM machine?
¿Cómo?
¿Cuándo tú le sacaste los chavos del ATM?
No recuerdo si fue 2 días
I don't
antes
remember if it was 2 days before.
o el martes que
Tuesday.
You notice the hearing always goes when the lie, like they'll constantly say, what did you say? And this having her speak in Spanish first, and then that gives her, you know, time to think. And what did you say? And you see the way she did that nose rub. She is so crazed right now. She's trying to think of everything, but she still thinks she's going to lie her way out of this.
no recuerdo bien de esa semana que
I don't
saqué el dinero.
remember. Other week, I don't remember.
What is your?
Pero yo siempre tenía dinero en cash en la wallet.
I always had cash in the wallet. But, so if you always had cash in the wallet,
You
if
didn't
you
use
use that cash, and you didn't need to go to the
Right.
ATM machine to get cash out, right?
Oh, yeah.
If you have cash in the wallet, right?
Yeah, sí.
Yeah.
What is your Cash App name?
¿Cuál es el nombre tuyo de Cash App?
My name, Kristel.
She doesn't know,
Candelario.
yeah.
No.
You said what?
I don't know. I don't have Cash App. I have no idea.
No, he was asking to me what is my name in the
No, I didn't have
cash.
Cash App yet. Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I don't have a Cash App. I have no idea.
See, I
Cash App.
I use it every day. I can send my kids money,
I
but
have no idea.
it should be. You say it's your name?
It's my name, I think so.
I think so. Now it's changing.
I should be able to look it.
You're done, lady. You're done. Keep lying, though. She doesn't know what she's going to.
I mean, no.
Did you
I'm
find
trying to
me?
find.
It's my name, Kristel Candelario.
Candelario.
Because there's usually
Rub your
something
face
that's
a
usually
little.
like a $sign and then your name, or sometimes the first letter might be capitalized, the rest lowercase. That's one reason I'm asking because.
Wow, look at her face.
I don't remember.
I think all of it, even mine, I like this this
Gigs
dollar
up,
sign
honey.
with the with my name.
My name? Kristel. Oh, with your name, you say?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can Kristel. Okay. That's your cash app?
I think so.
Do you have a profile picture?
Yeah, I have profile picture.
You do have a profile?
Yeah, I have profile. That probably that's not me.
Okay.
It's with my name, I remember, Kristel Candelario, but I don't know.
Well, it's your name, but there's no profile picture.
Yeah, I have.
You do have a profile picture? Alright, well this one can't be yours then.
Oh my God.
Are you for certain? Are you sure? You have like your picture?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell her about the dating app. Tell her about the dating app. Tell her about Puerto Rico, please.
So you believe that you may have withdrew the money via you launched your Cash App card, withdrew the money, maybe a day.
Throw the passport on the
Those
table,
funds are which
please.
you use to purchase the Desitin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You need somebody like the original
Chris,
Willy Wonka.
I need you to be honest with us.
Yeah.
Did you leave and go anywhere? And leave Jaylene unattended? Like, did you go visit someone? Because we're going to retrieve camera footage, and I'd rather for you to be honest with us now if you did.
Now she's thinking. She's thinking. What's she
later,
gonna do? What's she gonna do?
Don't want to run the risk of you getting, possibly getting in more trouble.
Right.
So, if you left, sorry, just to update you, I pulled up Kristel in the Cash App, and
It's not her.
He doesn't found to me.
yeah, this she says it's
I have my profile. You can see in my
TV?
No, you can see in my phone. I have the profile.
Picture. When did you join?
When did you become a member of that? When did you join?
Oh, hace poco, como
Just
hace...
Recently?
Yeah.
No, they didn't ask that. They didn't ask.
But she said it's not her because she
No, I have profile picture.
Oh, that's not yours?
No.
That one's not yours?
That's
Oh.
And that's the only one that comes up?
Yeah.
Oh.
Usually it's multiple.
This guy's good. I like this guy.
It's case sensitive, but she said it's not.
Okay.
He knows she's full of it.
You utilize your card. You withdraw this money a few days prior, so you already had the funds to purchase the Desitin.
You had cash?
Mm-hmm.
So you had cash in your wallet to purchase the Desitin? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you took out money from the ATM machine, that's what you used?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Siempre la uso para
Alright, so
sacar
let's just start, we're gonna wrap up some stuff here real quick. Okay, so you were at your house in June 16th, okay, the day we were there. You woke up at 7:20 in the morning, right?
Él me estaba diciendo acerca de que tiene todo mi seguimiento.
¿Tengo qué?
Él me dijo hace un momento, bueno, en inglés,
¿Que tiene qué?
que todavía tengo mi seguimiento de donde yo me movilicé y todo eso.
Yeah, we have you on video. We have you on video, your car, coming home at 7:36 in the morning. What time are we going to see you leaving your house, and when? What's the video going to show us? When we look at this video some more,
Okay.
cuando nosotros empezamos a ver el video, okay, ¿qué ese video nos va a enseñar a nosotros? ¿A qué hora tú saliste de tu casa y cuándo?
Okay.
Nos está enseñando tú regresando a las 7:36 de la mañana. Pero ¿a qué hora tú te fuiste? ¿Y qué día? Piénsalo bien, porque los videos nos va a enseñar, el video no miente. Okay? I'm telling you, think about it really good, because the video does not lie. What is the video going to show us? Is the video going to show us that you left your house on Friday? Because it's showing you coming back. But when is it showing you leaving? Because we're going to look at the video, and it's going to show us, and it's not going to lie. Think about your answer.
Think about your answer.
Esta es la oportunidad tuya para decirnos la verdad, porque nosotros vamos a ver el video.
Sí,
y si no nos está diciendo la verdad, lo vamos a ver. Y
claro.
vamos a ver que tú no estás mintiendo.
Sí, y él ya me está diciendo que van a haber más problemas al respecto.
Va a empezar los problemas.
And as you see, we're being transparent with you.
Nosotros hemos sido transparentes contigo, diciéndote,
Sí.
explicándote, dándote la
tengo-
oportunidad para decirnos a nosotros
Sí,
la
yo
verdad y
tengo
qué
una
fue lo
pre-
que pasó, ¿no?
Sí, yo tengo una pregunta al respecto.
She has a question for us.
Cuando uno dice la verdad en cualquier momento, ¿qué pasa?
Como que
O sea, en todo lo que he relatado, todo lo que he dicho, todas las cosas que...
eso trabaja contigo, no en contra tuya. Pero si tú empiezas a decir mentiras, eso no te va a servir bien. a ti.
Claro, correcto.
Okay?
Yo por eso
She says,
estoy-
well, what happens when you tell the truth? I go, well, it works in your favor. If you lie, that definitely works against you. It's going to make you look like a liar if you're telling us one thing and we can prove something else.
La otra pregunta
So
es...
we already knew when we came here today, okay? Cuando nosotros llegamos aquí hoy, ya nosotros sabíamos que tú habías salido de tu casa. Ya nosotros lo sabíamos, porque está en video, nosotros lo tenemos.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm telling her, when we came here today, we already knew that you had left your house.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Tengo otra pregunta al respecto. Diciendo todo esto, ¿cuál va a ser mi fin hoy? ¿Qué es lo que...?
Well, la investigación todavía está activa.
Okay,
You know,
pero
what's
mientras
going to be the
tanto...
result today? Well, this is an active investigation.
Pero mientras tanto no voy a estar libre, o sea, voy a estar aquí.
Your honesty.
Solo pregunto, estoy...
Sí, te vamos a contestar. Go ahead.
Your honesty gives us something to take back to the prosecutor who's going to investigate this case and make a ruling.
So él dice que tu honestidad, okay, todo lo que tú nos has dicho, okay, por eso te estamos dando la oportunidad para decirnos la verdad. Porque lo que tú nos dices, mentira por verdad, vamos a llevar esa información al fiscal. Y el fiscal es que hace una determinación en qué curso esta investigación va a coger. Okay? So what I'm telling her is, we're giving her the opportunity to come clean and tell us the truth. Okay? We're going to take this information to the prosecutor. The prosecutor is going to make a determination, and that's going to determine the course of this investigation, which way this investigation is going to go.
Entonces pregunto yo, mientras tanto, yo dónde voy a estar, es mi pregunta.
She wants to know where she's going to be. Ahora mismo no vamos a soltarte y llevarte para que te fueras a ir a tu casa. El fiscal nos dijo que te arrestaran, ¿ok?
Voy a ir a la cárcel.
Por el peligro hoy, sí. Hoy sí.
I don't think she's a teacher either. I think it's another lie.
Y vamos a hablar con el fiscal y le vamos a dar toda la información de lo que ocurrió aquí hoy.
I think she's a pathological
Lo
liar.
que sacamos de tu casa y lo que vamos a sacar si sacamos algo de tu carro, todo eso se lo vamos a decir al fiscal. Entonces el fiscal determina qué es lo que va a pasar aquí. Ahora, no te va a ayudar, no te ayuda si tú no estás mintiendo, eso no te va a ayudar.
No, yo nada que...
She wanted to know if she told the truth, what happens? And they said, well, that works in your favor. We'll go back to the prosecutor and we'll tell the prosecutor that you're telling the truth instead of keep lying, because we already know what's going on. You need to come clean.
La verdad te va a ayudar, la mentira no te va a ayudar. ¿Ok? ¿Entiendes? Por eso te estaba diciendo, ¿tú estás segura? ¿Tú estás segura? ¿Tú estás segura que tú no saliste de tu casa? ¿Tú estás segura que Jay no se quedó sola? Por eso te pregunté. Te lo pregunté más de 1000 veces. Te lo pregunté un montón de veces, ¿verdad? Porque ya yo sabía la respuesta. Ya yo sabía. Yo te estoy haciendo una pregunta, ya yo sé la respuesta.
Sí, eso.
¿Ok? Yo sé la respuesta. Yo lo puedo probar. ¿Entiendes?
Pero
yo quiero que tú me lo digas.
Sí.
Yo quiero que tú me digas lo que pasó.
Sí,
Okay.
yo de igual manera todo lo que he dicho de su antecedente médico ha sido verdad, todo está ahí.
Todo de su criminal history. Okay, she said everything I've told you about the criminal history, it's right there, it's the truth.
Todas esas cosas son verdades. Yo lo único que les pido es que por favor me ayuden porque tengo a mi otra hija.
The only thing I'm asking is that you help me because I got my other daughter.
Listen, we can't make any promises, but
Nosotros no podemos hacer promesas.
No, yo sé, pero
okay, but I promise I will advocate.
pasar la noche ahí, no sé cómo, nunca yo he estado arrestada, yo no tengo historial criminal ni nada.
Your baby was crying your eyes out. Your baby was crying for days.
That work in favor.
We will advocate, and all we do is present the facts.
Nosotros lo que hacemos es presentar los detalles
O
que
solo denme algún tiempo para despedirme de mi familia o algo.
Todavía esto es un proceso, todavía esto
Pero me
esto no se va a resolver, esto no se va a resolver hoy.
No, yo sé.
She's not crying for her baby, she's crying for her.
Pero la cosa es que si nosotros te estamos diciendo, dime por qué esto y esto y esto, es para nosotros entonces poder probar lo que tú estás diciendo es verdad. Okay?
And Kristel.
I'm telling you, just, we're here to prove that what you're telling us is true.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And Kristel, myself and Sergeant Gomez, I don't think you're a bad person. Sometimes good people make bad decisions.
Yo siempre la cuido a mi hija, se lo prometo.
I promise you I've taken care of my daughter.
No, you don't seem like a bad person at all, Tim.
Nosotros no estamos diciendo que tú eres una persona mala. Tú estás aquí por peligro infantil. Ese es el caso que tenemos ahora mismo. Peligro infantil. Okay, tú tienes una responsabilidad, okay, a darle, a probarle, proveerle, ¿cómo se dice? Care a tu niña, okay. Si la niña está enferma, es tu responsabilidad, ¿verdad? Que si sigue enferma, entonces hay que llevarla al hospital, ¿verdad? Para que entonces los profesionales le puedan dar medicina y lo que sea. Okay, eso es una responsabilidad que un padre tiene, una madre tiene cuando uno tiene un hijo. Okay, entonces pues eso es por eso que tú estás aquí, porque a veces deberías haber llevado a la nena al hospital si ella estaba tan mala como tú dices. Okay, what I'm telling her is, you as a parent have a responsibility. Okay, this is your child, and if you knew that your child is really ill, then you have a responsibility to get her some care, a medical care. And she should have taken her to the doctor.
Oh.
Okay, and the reason why she's here is for endangering children, child endangering. That's why she's here today.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm telling you.
This is the time to be honest with it.
Sí, estoy de acuerdo con ustedes lo que dicen.
She agrees with what I'm saying. She agrees with what we're saying.
If you made a mistake, this is the time to get it out now.
Ustedes tienen la verdad ahora y
She says, you're right. She goes, you're right what you're saying. Ahora, él dice, si tú cometiste un error, pues entonces esta es la oportunidad para tú decirnos que eso fue lo que pasó.
Sí, fue un error.
Okay? You know what I mean? Eso es lo que tú debías tiene que decir.
Solo lo único que les pido es que me quiero despedir de mi familia.
She says, yes, it was a mistake, and the only thing I ask is that she would like to say goodbye to her family. And so this is a process. You know what I mean? There's still a long ways to go.
It is, yeah.
This is not going to get resolved here today. Pero tú vas a volver a ver tu familia, ¿no? Como te dije, esto es un proceso, esto es una investigación, estamos todavía al principio de la investigación, ¿ok? So she's going to be able to see her family again.
Say goodbye to her family. How'd she say goodbye to her daughter when she went to Puerto Rico?
Mi otra hija estaba ahí también cuando yo me iba a trabajar, o ya sea me iba al supermercado, mi mami se quedaba ahí. Era como mi segunda mano, mi mami y mi papi también. Nunca fue ahora, fue mi error el haberme ausentado. Pero de ahí nunca se la dejaba sola a Jenny.
Never.
Pero de ahí nunca se la dejaba sola, mi mami siempre estuvo ahí. Ustedes pueden ver en cámara. Ustedes pueden ver en cámara cuando de mi casa mi mami salía del trabajo y yo entraba. Todo eso fue.
She would leave and then her mom would get here and then she would leave. You know what I mean? That the baby wasn't alone.
On who cameras?
On just what
Can you elaborate a little more when you say this is the only time you were absent?
Que cuando tú dices esta es la única vez que yo estaba ausente,
esta vez que
explique un poquito eso.
Esta vez que ustedes están diciendo que vieron mi carro salir y entrar.
He said this is when you saw this time, now that you're saying that you've seen the car leave or come back, this is the time she's referring to. So I'm gonna re-ask her. I'm gonna ask her a question once again. So te voy a hacer una pregunta de nuevo. Okay, piénsalo bien antes de me conteste, okay? So I'm gonna ask her a question. Please think about it really well before you answer. Okay?
Watch.
Were you home Monday to Friday of this week? ¿Tú estuviste en tu casa lunes a viernes?
Or did you leave your baby in a playpen?
O nosotros vamos a ver que tú te fuiste el lunes y regresaste el viernes. So my question to her is, were you at home Monday through Friday of this week? Or am I going to see on video that you were not home that whole week?
Think about it.
Okay, y la respuesta tuya es, your answer is?
Sí,
See, you were?
¿Qué vamos a ver?
Que estaba ausente.
Que estaba ausente. You're going to see that I was absent. Explícame. Explícame un poquito eso.
Oh, es que te están diciendo que yo estuve ausente.
No, te estoy haciendo una pregunta. Te estoy haciendo una pregunta de lunes a viernes, esta semana completa.
Sí.
Okay. ¿Tú estabas en tu casa con la nena? O nosotros vamos a ver en el video que tú no estabas en tu casa.
Claro, ustedes pueden
Okay,
ver
so
que yo no
dime-
estaba en mi casa porque yo llegué el viernes a las 7:30 de la mañana.
Ok, ¿y dónde tú estabas?
Yo estaba, yo trabajaba en Detroit.
Okay, so I asked her, I said, were you home from Monday through Friday of this week, this entire week? Were you home, or is the video going to prove otherwise and tell me that you were not home the entire week? She said, the video's going to show you I wasn't home.
Y
I
estaba
said,
con
where were you?
amistades en Detroit también, o sea,
She
yo,
said she works in Detroit and she was also
pero en
with
Uber,
friends
yo trabajaba en Uber,
in Uber. Okay, but she says that
pero estaba con amistades
she was with
también.
some friends in Detroit. Detroit where?
Detroit, Michigan.
Detroit, Michigan?
Yeah.
Detroit, Michigan.
Where was Jaylene?
¿Y dónde estaba Jaylene?
Jaylene estaba en la casa.
Jaylene estaba en la casa. Jaylene was home.
Okay, so
Jaylene estaba en la casa con quién? With who?
Con nadie.
With nobody. Nobody, did anybody go to your house
No,
and
a
check
nadie,
on her?
no, a nadie yo le daba llave.
Nadie tiene la llave de tu
No,
casa.
no.
Nobody has the keys to her house. So la nena estaba sola.
Prácticamente sí.
The answer is was the child alone? Pretty much, yes. Por esos días corridos. ¿A dónde? En el playpen.
Sí, y, pero de igual manera yo no recuerdo si fue el lunes o el martes que estuve ahí en la casa. No recuerdo bien. No sé ahorita exactamente qué día yo estaba ahí en la casa, 2 días, donde yo le di tetero y todo y comió todas las cosas que...
She's just digging herself in deeper. She's saying that either Tuesday or she's not sure which day it was, she was at the house. Right, so we've established that approximately a week, Jaylene was in her house by herself, in her playpen, and there's nobody that has a key to the house to check on her.
The boyfriend said she came home on the 12th.
Estoy diciendo la verdad porque ustedes tienen el...
Esto es lo que yo estaba esperando, porque nosotros sabemos ya eso.
Sí,
So,
por
quiero que
eso-
tú me lo digas.
Por eso lo estoy diciendo.
She
porque-
said, this is the truth. And I tell you, yeah, because we already knew this, but we wanted you to tell us this.
yes, yeah. So she's home alone Monday through Friday.
So there's nobody to check on Jaylene, nobody to check on her, to change her diaper, to feed her, to give her a little bit of love.
No.
Nothing. Nobody has access to your house.
No,
Nobody. And your parents are in Ecuador.
Yeah.
They were in Ecuador since June 1st, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that this is why Jaylene, this happened to Jaylene? Because she's home alone, she has nobody to feed her, she has nobody to change her diaper, nobody to bathe her, nobody to give her something to drink, nobody to attend to her needs, right? Am I right? Right?
Sí.
Okay.
Fue una decisión.
Una decisión mala, ¿verdad? It was a bad decision.
You know what was going to happen?
afecta a nosotros también.
Yo sé.
Nosotros somos humanos.
Sí, todo.
¿Entiendes? Nosotros somos humanos, él tiene hijos, yo tengo hijos, todos los detectives aquí, casi todos los detectives
She went
aquí
home on the
tienen hijos.
12th. What was
Eso
the baby
afecta a
like?
uno. Eso nos afectó a nosotros cuando nosotros fuimos a esa casa y vimos a esa niña así. Pero tú no dijiste que ella estaba enferma, tú no dijiste que ella, estaba vomitando, que el doctor te dijo que le diera esto, que le diera aquello.
Pero el historial médico ella
Entonces nosotros te damos the
enferma.
benefit of the doubt, you know what I mean? Te damos, quizá ella no esté diciendo la verdad. Quizá la nena murió de causas naturales. Ella se ve deshidratada. ¿Tú quieres a esa niña? Do you love your daughter?
Yo hacía todo por ella, de verdad. Hay muchos testigos de eso. Muchos. Desde el primer instante.
Pero ¿cómo tú vas a dejar a una niña sola por 5 días? ¿Quién le va a dar comida? ¿Quién le va a cambiar el pamper?
Sí.
¿Quién la va a bañar? Y si ella está enferma y tú sabes que ella está enferma, tú sabes porque tú me dijiste que ella estaba enferma el lunes, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Tú tienes una responsabilidad como madre. ¿Okay?
Sí, yo lo único
Tú
que...
tienes una responsabilidad como madre que si tú sabes que tu hijo está enfermo,
Sí.
tú tienes que llevar a esos hijos al hospital. Para eso están los hospitales, para eso están los profesionales, para darle cargo, para darle medicina, para
Por eso-
mantener un hospital si necesita mantener un hospital. Esa niña,
Por eso estoy diciendo la verdad en honor a ella, sea lo que sea que me pase ahora en adelante. Estoy diciendo la verdad. Yo sé que cometí un error y de verdad...
eso es un error bien grande, un error tan grande, que la niña no está aquí hoy. ¿Entiendes?
Sí.
Ella no está aquí hoy por ese error tan grande que tú cometiste.
Sí, y yo también...
¿Tú crees que si ella estuviese, tú crees que si tú hubieses estado en tu casa y lo hubieses llevado al
No hubiera
hospital,
pasado a lo mejor.
no hubiese pasado?
O si hubiera pasado,
ella
no lo
quizás
hubiera
estuviera
llevado.
viva hoy, ¿ves?
Sí.
If you would have took her to the hospital,
O si yo lo hubiera llevado al hospital.
she
también
may have
porque
been
ella-
alive today, right?
Claro.
Yeah, exactly. You have a responsibility as a parent, as a mother, okay? It is your responsibility, okay, to get that child some care, some medical care, specifically, if you know, right, that she is sick, and she's been sick for several days. You know that she's been sick because you told me she was sick.
Sí, cuando ella estaba enferma anteriormente, yo he sido siempre la que llevaba al hospital a ella.
Do you think she'd be alive today if maybe you took her to the hospital?
¿Cómo?
Do you think she'd be alive today? She would be here today? Si tú no hubiese llevado al hospital, ¿tú crees que ella hubiese estado aquí hoy?
A lo mejor sí.
I want to know what happened when she went home on the 12th.
Yo vengo para atrás, ¿ok?
Was the baby alive? Or was the baby dead on the 12th and she let the baby stay for 4 days dead?
Wow.
No.
Okay.
I want to know what she did on the 12th. That boyfriend said she went home on the 12th. And then she begged to come back again. I think the baby was already dead. And she let that baby stay dead 4 days. She came home from Puerto Rico and then, no. Listen, here. She went with that guy. Did you see the interview before, Hart? She went with him to Puerto Rico. She got back, he said, on the 12th. She went to her house. But she begged him to come back to his house for stupid things that she said she had to get. And she ended up going back to his house and staying there until the 16th. So I want to know what happened when she came home on the 12th. I can't believe her neighbor did not hear that baby crying. She lives so close. If only she could have saved her.
Kristel, what time did you go to Detroit, Michigan on Monday?
In the morning.
Monday morning?
Yeah.
Okay. On Monday morning, what condition was Jaylene in at that moment?
She was okay.
She was okay?
Oh, she was okay?
Was she awake, asleep?
No, she was sleeping.
She was asleep when you left? Sorry. You went there on Monday at what time?
I remember maybe 7 or 8 a.m.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Get the video.
7 or 8
Like
a.m.
really early. I don't remember the exact day.
Early in the morning?
Yeah.
But when you left out, Jaylene was sleeping in her playpen?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you go to Michigan. What time did you arrive in Michigan?
You say through here?
¿A qué hora tú llegaste a Michigan?
2 horas con 30 minutos.
2 hours and 30 minutes.
2 hours, 30 minutes? Okay. So you get there, when you arrive there, who do you meet up with?
¿Con quién tú te encontraste ahí? ¿Con quién tú,
Oh,
dónde tú fuiste?
yo llegué a un hotel, pero yo trabajaba de Uber, así que yo me puse a trabajar directamente en Uber. Apenas
She
llegué.
stayed at a hotel.
More lies.
Right away started working at Uber.
Pero ya después fui a visitar a otras
Throw the
amistades
passport on the
alrededor.
table,
She went to
please.
visit some friends around there. Who?
Y
Who did you go visit?
amistades.
Who? Give me a name.
David, that's the name.
David?
Yeah.
David?
You went to visit David?
Mm-hmm.
So you
Yeah.
arrived there 2 hours later, you get a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you stay at?
No me recuerdo bien en la ciudad que él estaba ni el hotel.
Okay, come on. Tú estás guiando to Detroit, Michigan. You don't know what city, you don't know what hotel. You gotta come out with something better than that.
No,
Okay.
pero el hotel de donde él se estaba hospedando, no.
Where you were staying, not David, where you were staying. We're not talking about David.
Super 8, that's
Okay.
it.
Super 8?
Super 8.
Alright, so you arrived there 2 hours later, you stayed at Super 8. You mentioned something about Uber? Did you say something about Uber?
Yo estaba trabajando en Uber, sí.
She was working Uber.
She's
Why would
working
you
Uber.
go, hold on. Why would you go work Uber in
Michigan.
Detroit, Michigan,
Porque yo
instead of doing it here in Cleveland,
money's better.
where your daughter is?
The money's
Yo también
better.
trabajaba aquí en Uber, aquí en Cleveland.
Okay, but
En
why go over
Boston.
there and not do it here? Why not do it here? Your daughter's here.
Porque me iba a ver amistades también en Michigan,
She
entonces
was going to see some
aproveché.
friends over there in Michigan, so she took advantage of the fact that she was over there to visit people and she worked over there too.
Pero no era siempre que yo lo hacía.
But not always. That's not, she didn't do that always.
And don't take this the wrong way.
Yeah.
At what point did you think that it would make sense to leave her here while you go to Detroit?
Él dice que no toma esto de la manera mal, pero ¿en qué momento tú pensaste que está bien
Por pasear, por
to travel,
por pasear,
Why not take her with you?
¿Por qué no llevaste a Jelin contigo?
porque yo pensaba regresar el viernes y ya quedarme con ella, o sea, era algo rápido, eventual, que no...
She said that because she had planned on returning on Friday and spending time with her then, so
Porque no me iba a quedar en la casa de nadie, como...
she wasn't going to stay in anybody's house.
But why not bring her with you if you already knew that she had a condition going on at the time.
Si tú sabías que ella ya tenía una condición y estaba enfermita,
She needed
¿por qué no llevarla contigo?
Porque por eso mismo, por yo pasear, por...
Because she wanted to have a good time and travel.
Sí.
Pasear, travel.
Oh my gosh.
Who else
was
did
having
you
a
go
good
see
time.
in Detroit, Michigan? What other friends?
Just him.
Just him.
David.
Yeah.
What's David's last name?
¿Cómo?
Con un apellido.
No recuerdo el apellido de él.
Okay, so let me ask you this. We can see who travels where, okay? We have access to that, okay? Did you travel to Puerto Rico recently?
Yeah, days ago.
Days ago? When?
You know, like weeks ago.
Weeks ago.
Yeah.
In June.
In
right?
June, yeah.
Okay. Because we have access to that. We
I know.
can tell when you've traveled and when you haven't traveled.
Sí,
Okay?
Stop lying.
Okay.
When did you go to Puerto Rico?
¿Cómo?
When did you go to Puerto Rico?
¿Cómo?
Oh, ¿cuál día? El 8 al 11.
From the 8th to the 11th.
Of June, correct?
June?
When you went to 8 to 11, where was Shailene?
Who did you go with?
¿Con quién yo fui?
Mm-hmm.
Con
David.
amistades también yo fui.
With some friends. Okay.
Sí.
What friends?
David.
They're living in Detroit too.
They live in Detroit? Okay, give me some names.
Are these the same friends that you went to visit? That you went to
No,
Puerto Rico?
that's other friends.
Oh,
Give me the
stop
names of the
lying.
people that went with you.
Jose,
Jose? What's Jose's last name?
Salas, I think so.
Salas?
Yes.
S-A-L-A-S?
Yes.
Okay.
Leonela Ferrer.
Leonela, L-E-O. N-E, or L-E-O-N-E-L-A. What's the last name?
Ferrer.
Ferrer?
Ferrer, sí.
F-E-R-R-E-R.
F-E-R-R-E-R.
Who's that?
Friends.
Those are just
Friends.
friends?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. And who else?
That's it.
You never went
So
to
just
her
you
house.
three?
Yes.
Okay. So Jaylene was not with you?
No.
Okay, where was Jaylene?
At home.
That's what I heard too, but the boyfriend said in the interview she went somewhere else, Hart. That's what I'm trying to
you were
figure
gone
out.
since the 7th through the 11th, right? Okay, was Jaylene?
No, A. I say
I'm
no,
sorry,
A.
the 8th. I'm sorry.
No, no,
I'm
you-
sorry.
no,
I'm
okay.
sorry. It's hard to keep track of these days. Okay, did anybody take care of Jaylene while you were gone?
No, cuando yo me fui, no.
No. Okay, Jaylene was home alone?
Yes.
From the 8th
Through
to the 11th, Jaylene was home alone.
Sí.
And
Y yo
you
regresé
flew
domingo.
to Puerto Rico from what city?
¿Cuál ciudad de Puerto Rico?
No, ¿de qué ciudad tú saliste?
Desde Detroit.
You flew out from Detroit
Sí.
and you flew back home to where? Where did you fly back to? ¿Para dónde tú regresaste? ¿Para
De
dónde?
Detroit, Puerto Rico, Detroit.
Detroit. Okay,
Sí.
so you went from Detroit to Puerto Rico and you came back from Puerto Rico, you landed back in Detroit on the 11th, which is
You
Sunday.
left your baby alone.
Okay. And then where did you go?
Y ahí yo regresé
¿Para dónde?
para Cleveland.
Okay, then she returned to Cleveland on the 11th on
Y
Sunday,
Sí. Y la siguiente semana fue que volví a salir.
el lunes.
Sí.
And the very next week, which was that Monday, right after that Sunday that she got back to Cleveland, she went back out. Where did you go?
¿Cómo?
¿Dónde cogiste?
Would you go back?
¿Dónde
Detroit.
cogiste?
O
To
sea,
Detroit.
sí.
Okay, which would be
La
this week,
información que
okay.
hablé.
All right, and okay, so just to get this straight, Jaylene estaba sola, she was alone
Sí.
from the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 11th of June,
Sí.
okay? While you were in Puerto Rico having a great old time, right?
Sí.
Okay. And then you flew back to Detroit on Sunday the 11th, and you went back home, you drove home, right? You drove, guiaste para la casa tuya in Cleveland, right?
Sí.
You stayed one day till
Y
Monday,
ella estaba bien.
the 12th,
Y ella estaba bien.
and she was okay, she says. And then on the 12th,
Porque no pasó nada.
that's Monday, the 12th, Monday, Tuesday the 13th, Wednesday the 14th, Thursday the 15th, Friday the 16th, She was in Detroit, and she returned back to Cleveland at 7:36 in the morning, pulled up in front of her house, which is what the video depicts,
Yes.
and shows her exiting her vehicle and entering her home. And during that entire time, Jaylene is in her home by herself with no one to care for her, in her playpen with no one to feed her, no one to change her diaper, nobody to take her to the hospital, nobody to check on her, nothing. She's home alone, correct?
This baby, she needed you. And as a result, she's not here.
This hurts my heart.
It does. It does.
Seriously. Because that child did not have to die.
She's an innocent bystander and she's gone now.
Ella no tenía que haber morido. ¿Entiendes? Eso me duele el corazón.
This was preventable.
Esto era preventivo, esto es algo que no debía haber sucedido. ¿Entiendes?
She needed your nurture. She needed your care.
Y si nosotros no, if we didn't do our job, if we didn't bring you here today, we wouldn't be doing our job. We did our job. We did our homework here.
Yes.
Nosotros hicimos lo que teníamos que hacer, ¿ok? Por esa niña. ¿Entiendes? We did what we had to do for that child.
Right.
Okay, that's why you are here today. Por eso que tú estás aquí hoy.
Sí, sí. Te me lo dijo antes de salir.
Okay. Yo quiero que tú lo entiendas.
Sí.
Okay? I want you to understand what I'm saying here. This is very serious.
Sí, por
Okay.
eso estoy dando...
I'm done.
Me too, so.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
You said David's last name is unknown. So when you went back to Detroit, is this where you went back to go be with David? She stated
Sí,
that.
cuando...
So,
No sé qué me... Creo que cuando estoy de regreso.
okay, that's what you said. So you got multiple friends, so yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. You got any questions for us? ¿Tienes alguna pregunta para nosotros?
Sí, que me he dicho toda la verdad. Creo que
I told you all the truth.
Creo que usted la sabe.
I know that you guys know the truth.
Y está todo el acceso a mi carro, a mi casa,
You have the access to my house, to my car,
a mi celular
my
también.
phone.
No soy una persona con récord criminal.
I'm not a person with a criminal history.
Ustedes pueden ver en mi historial.
Well,
You can see that in my history. You can see it when you pull it up.
in regards to that aspect, we appreciate your cooperation.
En respecto a eso, apreciamos que finalmente nos dijiste la verdad.
Siempre voy a decir la verdad por
I'm
mi
always
hija.
going to say the truth for my daughter.
Oh.
We did your
Porque fue un error.
Because it was an error. It was a
Porque yo
mistake.
nunca le había fallado a mi hija.
I've never faulted her.
You never faulted her? What did you do? You left her alone for 10 days. Nothing.
Okay? Y ahí viene que, okay? Así va a venir a buscarte. Okay?
Entonces,
Is your
quiero...
Deja ver si puedo conseguir lo que puedas usar. Okay, perfecto.
Tengo una pregunta al respecto. ¿Me puedo comunicar con algún familiar?
Ella te van a dar una llamada, cuando te lleguen no te van a llamar, te dan una llamada.
real quick?
Quiero saber...
Real quick.
Quiero saber dónde...
Vamos a hacer una preguntita.
Ajá.
Can you explain this to us?
¿Que nos puede explicar esto?
What is that? ¿Qué dice?
This came from your house.
Yeah, this was in a notebook at your house.
Ajá.
Harm from neglect.
Whose handwriting is that?
¿Qué dice ahí? No entiendo.
Harm from neglect.
¿Qué es eso?
Neglecto, no dándole el cargo a alguien,
O eso haber sido de algún sobre que yo agarré, que estaban
Pero voy a
sobre la
decir
mesa.
exactamente lo que es, porque no te lo quiero decir
Sí,
sin
sí,
saber exactamente
sí,
cómo
sí.
se dice eso.
Yo creo que era de este número que yo estaba llamando aquí.
¿Cómo fue?
Yo creo que era de este número que yo estaba llamando aquí, de que no sé qué era, pero es algo de... como
¿Estaba
una
llamando ese
citación,
número?
sí, como una citación que me habían hecho hace, no sé, hace unos 2 meses atrás aquí en Cleveland. Entonces yo estaba revisando esas cartas y yo estaba en la mesa buscando esto, qué significaba y lo anoté aquí. Por eso
¿Tú
está mi
viste esto en una
nombre.
tarjeta? ¿Tú dices?
No, como en un sobre, como en un sobre. En la mesa de mi casa está ahí los sobres, pero que no sé qué sea de malo.
Eso es negligencia.
Sí, pero es de como de multa, no sé, pero yo no tengo nada de negligencias de casa ni nada de eso, o sea, no hay nada, mejor dicho, ahí está todos los sobres de mis cartas, todo ahí encima de la mesa, siempre yo lo dejo ahí. Ustedes pueden ver ahí en la mesa.
¿Y este número?
Este número es de, yo no sé si es del seguro médico que yo estaba llamando.
Ok, ¿pero quién escribió eso?
Creo que soy yo la que he escrito, porque yo he estado
Ah.
escribiendo aquí mi nombre, si se dan cuenta, Amaya, siempre usábamos eso. Esta es la letra de mi hija, por ejemplo. Mira, esta es la letra de mi hija.
Ok, pero esta letra es tuya.
Sí, esta es mía, pero ha de haber sido algo que yo estaba escribiendo, pero no es nada malo. No es nada malo, no. Y este número es del seguro médico. Pueden no sé si pueden llamar el número y van a escuchar que es del seguro médico. Yo no sé. No es nada malo.
Ok, so esto es daño por negligencia. Eso es lo que dice eso.
Daño por negligencia.
Sí. ¿Tú crees que eso fue lo que le pasó a la nena?
No, pero eso yo no lo he escrito ahora.
No. You know what I mean?
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You got it?
Right. Like what
She
right
was
there?
harmed by negligence.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But this is her handwriting. She believes that's her handwriting. She says she saw it written on an envelope or something.
Pero esto es viejo, eso.
She said, but this is old.
Okay, I was glad.
Sí, porque this is the letter of my daughter.
She said, this is her daughter's handwriting here.
Y my daughter no estaba aquí desde junio 1, entonces esto es viejo, o sea, esto no es de
She said,
ahora.
my daughter hasn't been here since June 1st, so this has got to be old. That doesn't necessarily make any sense to me because she could have written that while she was here. You know what I mean?
Right.
Which is not that long ago. She only left on June 1st. She's only been gone for 18 days, right?
Sí.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Voy a decir que consigo aquello, ¿ok?
Al respecto
Respecto a qué?
de los cargos y todo eso.
Tú dejaste a la nena sola, ¿right? Y la nena ahora está muerta, ¿verdad?
Me dan una llamada.
Y te dan una llamada.
They're not asking her about that 12th day when she said that. Why did the boyfriend say she went back to the house? She must have went somewhere else.
Alright, Kristel?
I'm going.
Alright, thank you. I'm ready. Check this cup up. I'm gonna have you stand up, okay? Stand up for me. Alright, just put your hands behind your leg, yeah, like you're praying.
Turn, just face the other way for me. Turn around. There you go.
The gentleman will convey you over to the Kiowa County Jail, alright? There, you'll be able to make a phone call. Your aunt just called for you. You want to give her a call, alright?
Well, I have a call, you say?
I'm sorry?
I have a call over there.
A call? Yes, you got a phone call, yes, sir. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Be safe.
Okay, let's see here.
Are you kind of interpreting my understanding? Yeah. Okay. My supervisor is also speaks Spanish, so I'm going to let her know. So if you could just stay in with me while I talk to Mom. Okay. Yeah. Hello.
She speaks English, is just limited.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, my name is John Dayton. I'm a detective with the Cleveland Police Department.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very sorry about what's happened. I want to offer you my condolences. This is one of the hardest parts of our job. So we really,
Must be
want to
another.
offer our condolences to you. I'm very sorry about what's
Candelario, sí.
walked and
Ella se sube a las escaleras,
She was
todo.
Okay.
We didn't see this part. We saw when the coroner came right there.
Polvo, ¿cómo se
The
dice?
different camera.
Ajá.
Okay.
Nido is powder.
Do you have some of that here still?
¿Tú tienes una lata aquí?
Sí,
Para que la enseñe.
claro.
Okay. Okay.
See where her shoes there look really old, like an old lady? It's so bizarre.
Esta es la grande y esta era la pequeña que está acá. Esta ya se le estaba acabando.
Okay. This one had finished. Okay.
Okay. What is her father's name?
El papá.
Ella no tiene papá.
She had
Ella,
both dads.
no. Él vive en
Still in
Ecuador.
Ecuador? He lives in Ecuador.
Oh, he lives in Ecuador. Okay. What is his name? I'll just put
¿Cuál es el nombre? Más que para
Ok.
tu documental.
Jair. J-A.
J-O. J-A, I'm sorry. J-A.
I-R.
I-R.
Garcia. J-A-R-C-I-A.
C-A-R-C-A. Yeah.
Yes.
¿Y cuál es la fecha de nacimiento de él?
9 de julio
July
de
7th. July 9th, I'm sorry.
1997.
97. Sorry, I'm like...
Okay.
Okay, y él está en Ecuador.
Él está en Ecuador, sí.
And he lives in Ecuador, Zapate?
Sí, ajá. Él nunca, o sea, nunca
Está
tenía un
muy bien.
acercamiento con la niña,
So he hasn't
ni
been
la
involved
conoce
with the
ni
baby, has
nada.
never met the baby or anything.
O sea, la conoce tal vez por una foto por ahí, a lo
Maybe
mejor,
a photo, but that's it.
pero nada, no en persona ni nada.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and look. I haven't been upstairs yet.
Okay, so far we got, the baby was in the hospital in April, right? Is that
Yes.
been confirmed?
Yeah, I've got those records right here.
Okay. No, que la niña estaba en el hospital en abril.
Sí,
Con una
estuvo
infección
en
en el
emergencia
estómago.
room, sí.
Okay.
Ahí están en Fairview, siempre yo la sé atender.
Okay.
Ellos tienen el historial y tienen...
Okay, él lo tiene ahora.
Okay, está bien, sí.
And so last night she put the baby down around 9 p.m.
Le estaba comentando a él que la niña tuvo vómito esta semana, lunes y martes. No la llevé al hospital porque yo siempre, cuando he ido al hospital me dicen dele Pedialite. Pedialite.
Okay.
Pedialite.
y o si no Tylenol para el dolor.
Ajá.
Esas son las dos únicas cosas que siempre me han dicho.
Solo la llevaste porque tú tienes.
Entonces yo tengo eso aquí, justo lo tengo en mi cuarto, Motrin, que es lo mismo que Tylenol, me dijeron dele Motrin mejor. Y siempre he estado con esa medicina así, o sea, variándole, porque ella siempre ha sido como un poco más en ese aspecto por su contextura física de estómago, más flojo. Esa vez que se enfermó, que la llevé al hospital, era diarrea y vómito, diarrea y vómito. No sé si eso estaba documentado ahí, pero eran las dos cosas a la vez.
Diarrhea and vomiting at the same time. The last time she took the baby to the hospital, that's what
In
they
Abril?
had.
Yeah, I don't know if you wanted to play
What's
with
the
these at all.
coroner?
But negative 480 acute abdomen issues. Yeah.
Acute abdomen
Probiotics,
issues.
Pepto, liquid diet. Back to regular appetite, so.
Was the baby actually kept in the hospital? During that time frame? I just did like just in and out type thing.
25th. Basically, I think it was just that. That's on me. Should anyways. I printed these quickly, so I don't even
Okay.
get a chance to look through them very much.
Cuando tú llevaste a la nena en abril, eso fue una visita y se te mandaron para la casa.
Cuando fui a emergencia
o la mantenieron ahí.
La
unos
mantuvieron ahí por unas horas, le pusieron
Unas horas,
suero
okay, okay.
y hasta que ella un poquito se restabilice, pero cuando ella regresó seguía con la diarrea pero ya cuando yo le dije, pero ¿cómo la van a mandar así? Me dijeron, no, sigue le dando la medicina y ahí se va recuperando con el pasar de los días.
Okay.
Me la tuve que traer
So
y
they kept her there for a few hours, they gave her some IV.
y ella tenía ahí toda su comida. Ahí
Was that on Monday? Or no, that, I'm sorry, April.
April.
And then she was throwing up Monday.
Sí.
Right.
Y-
Monday through Wednesday, I think I heard.
Y ella
estaba
comía
vomitando el lunes,
lunes y
martes y
martes. No, lunes y martes. Y ella tiene ahí su comida, como ustedes pueden ver, su cereal de bebé. Sí.
Okay.
O sea,
I don't know
ella
yet,
comía
Hard.
así,
I'll
la
look into
trataba
that
de dar
later.
comida de grande, pues arroz con beans y carne o pollo por ahí, pero era muy difícil a veces de comer. O sea, no
She
era
was trying to
una...
feed her like some of the
Sí lo comía
a little bit, but
cuando estaba de...
anoche, los problemas anoche, ¿qué problema había?
Sí, me hubiera...
Was the baby brought downstairs by the paramedics?
¿Quién trajo a la baby abajo?
Yo, porque yo estaba
Or
con
did-
ella cargada.
You carried the baby down in the...
Sí, sí.
Okay.
Yo la cargué y todo, yo la saqué de la cuna y yo gritaba y porque cuando llamé el 911 le digo, por favor, yo sé hablar inglés y todo, pero por favor español, gritaba y la persona que me contestó en español me dice, cálmate, cálmate, llévala abajo, estate ahí, van a venir, estate ahí con
Ellos te
ella.
dijeron que le estaba dando CPR.
Sí,
Te dijeron qué hacer.
¿qué hacer?
¿Y usted lo hizo?
Yo lo hice, yo le digo, yo creo que ella me está cogiendo el dedo y bueno, eso creo que todo eso está registrado
She
en la
said that she
llamada.
called 911. They told her to bring her downstairs. They were walking her through how to do CPR. She said at some point she thought the baby was like grabbing her finger, so she was telling radio that the phone that the baby was grabbing her finger.
Okay. I'll have plenty of questions for Mom, as you know. Do you mind stepping outside?
Puedes salir afuera porque te va a hacer una cuanta preguntas.
Sí, claro, sí. Tengo que ir con un transmejor.
Yo voy.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go look upstairs.
I'll walk up there with you. That'll be the last thing, just because.
Okay.
So,
Sí, sí, vamos afuera, okay.
so I got upstairs real quick.
I don't know what that Redford Road, Canton, Michigan is, why they went there and had that dinner. I don't know what that is about. Let's see here. I'll show you this. Hang on a moment. Okay. This is from State of Ohio versus Kristel Candelario. This right here showed Danny's Restaurant, Taylor, Michigan, June 4th, my birthday. Okay. Denny's Restaurant. She's at Denny's. Server Leah. Now, Kristel. So she left on the 4th? Not even this. Okay. That's the 4th. Then this is the 6th. 10:42. 5:42. Putting the suitcase in there. She's leaving. Right? Here's the Spirit Airlines. Here she is on the beach. That doesn't look like her, does it? There she is. Here's the one we heard that baby crying, right? On the 9th, heard her crying on the Ring doorbell camera. Here they are on the 12th, but she's in Michigan. They got her in Michigan. Now, they don't get her back here till the 16th. So I don't know where. She must have told that guy. Maybe she went to a store or something and said, I'm home, but I got to come back. Because maybe she just didn't want to go to the house because... And at that point, maybe the baby would have been alive if she would have went back on the 12th, right? 6 days, okay, but I don't know. Here she comes. Back in on the 16th. And her 911 call with like a few minutes later. Did she think the baby was going to be alive or what? Here's the 17th. Warren, Michigan. So on the 17th, she's back in Michigan. McDonald's, okay. Then here, you have her, Kristel, she's Pagmino, okay. Then she has harm, neglect. Harm from neglect written on there. Here's the playpen that she left the baby in. There's her bed. These are bottles here. Stains on the pack and play. Here's what she said during her interviews. Here's the little baby that was killed. Somebody would have loved her. Somebody would have taken care of her. But instead, she just left her to die. Okay, so over here it says, 1 week ago I went to Michigan. It was the first week of June. I drove 3 hours and 30 minutes. Jalen and I went to a camp and she was fine. That's when she's lying. That was, let's see, June 18th. She says she's at Candelario as a citizen school teacher. I don't even know if they ever got this. We don't even know that they got that. This is that picture, remember, that he wanted. Okay. Have you ever seen Kristel's children? Not in person. I've only seen pictures. The first time we met here, she showed me pictures, during which time I displayed the colored photographs, which depicted to be Kristel and her 2 daughters. The last time I saw Kristel was the day that her date baby was pronounced deceased. I saw her later on that day. She came to the hotel I was staying in on that Friday night. She was very calm. She spent the night. We talked about her reaction to her daughter's death. Was it normal? It was too calm, laughing, had a sense of humor. I have a little boy. I would have reacted differently if that was my child. Now, this is, wait a minute. Who is, this is, I don't know who this guy is. Did you ever travel to Cleveland, Ohio? No, I didn't. She told me that her parents were watching the baby, but that was a lie. Later I found out her parents were not even around. They were out of the country. I helped Kristel get her car fixed. I gave her money, but then started to feel like she was using me. That's somebody else I guess she was involved with. That's David. I guess that's the David. On June 24th, while assigned to the Cleveland homicide, below are the details on that we met with travel. Oh, this is where they traveled to 41680 Ford Road, Canton, to interview David. That's where they had that lunch. That's where they were interviewing him. Okay. Let's see here. On Monday, August 14, 2023, I was assigned to the homicide unit. Okay, what did they do? They met with the Division of Children and Family Services, at which time I conferred with an intake call recipient, Matt, whom I advised about 8-year-old, I think that's her daughter, which he was receptive of. I advised Matt that I would be responding to Cleveland Hopkins International Airport to conduct a well check upon her airline arrival from Ecuador. Due to the circumstances, this must be the daughter of the investigation. Okay, so let's see. Upon arrival, let's see. Both grandparents were very rude. Let's look at this. Okay, let's get this now. During which time we located and attempted to confer with the grandparents, Kay Torres and Kay Candelario, who was in company with their 8-year-old granddaughter. Both grandparents were very rude towards us and not receptive, at which time, due to a distinct language barrier, I respectfully asked Sergeant Diaz to advise the grandparents that we were only there to verify that the child was okay and not in any danger, which is our due diligence. As we proceeded to do so, during which time we came into contact with someone's biological father, Angel Pazmino. Okay, they met that guy, who was very receptive and verified that his daughter is okay and not in any danger. Upon completion, I notified my supervisor. So her parents were very, very rude, it says. Okay. Let's see what else we have. That was the guy that was in the interview room, the one that said she went to Puerto Rico with, right? Poor little kid. So was the baby, I wonder if that was the last. Do you think she was only alive for 3 days? That would have mean she was dead for a week. I wish these people over here would have heard this baby. So sad that they didn't, it's not their fault, I mean, but okay, there they are in Puerto Rico. Okay, this is, now comes the defendant, Kristel Candelario. On June 26, the state returned the indictment against her, charging 1 count of aggravated murder, 2 counts of murder 1, felonious assault, 1 count of child endangering. On February 22nd, 2024, after extensive pretrial negotiations, Ms. Candelario pled guilty to 1 count of aggravated murder, an unclassified felony, and 1 count of child endangering, a felony of the 2nd degree. Sentencing is scheduled for March 18, 2024, 9 a.m. Okay, let's read this right. The victim of the offense suffered serious physical, psychological, or economic harm. As a result of the offense, Mrs. Candelario's 16-month-old daughter tragically lost her life as a result of the defendant's neglect. The offender's relationship with the victim facilitated the offense. Mrs. Candelario was the child's biological mother. Again, Ms. Candelario is the biological mother of the decedent. Factors that are not met. Ms. Candelario did not hold a public office or position of trust in the community. Her occupation, elected office, or profession did not oblige her to prevent the offense of bring others committing it to justice. Ms. Candelario's professional reputation or occupation, elected office, or profession was not used to facilitate the offense and is not likely to influence the future conduct of others. She did not commit the offense for hire or as part of organized criminal activity. In committing the offense, there is no indication she was motivated by prejudice or based on race, ethnic background, sexual orientation, or religion. Okay, then she does not have a criminal history. She had no history of alcohol or drug abuse. She has shown genuine remorse, they said. That'll be later discussed. Prior to committing the offense, she had not been adjudicated a delinquent child. Prior to committing the offense, the offender had not been convicted or pleaded guilty to a criminal offense. Prior to committing the offense, the offender has led a law-abiding life for a significant number of years. The offense was committed under circumstances not likely to reoccur. Given the minimum mandatory sentencing range, Ms. Candelario's other child will be grown if and when she's released from prison. The offender shows genuine remorse. Okay, Kristel is 32-year-old woman, currently diagnosed with borderline personality disorder, anxiety, and depression. She's originally from Ecuador and migrated to Cleveland, Ohio with her grandmother in 2016. Her parents arrived in Cleveland in 2019 and lived together until this incident. Kristel was married in 2016 and gave birth to her first daughter, Amaya. You know what? She spelled Maya's name wrong. She put an I in there. Either they spelled it wrong or she did. In 2016, Kristel and her husband divorced in 2020, and Kristel raised Amaya with the help of her parents. Kristel would make frequent trips back to Ecuador over the years and met the father of her daughter, Jalen, when in Ecuador in 2020. The relationship started off good, but eventually became violent. Kristel reported multiple incidents of domestic violence from the man. In one instance, in 2021, when she was pregnant, when she was pregnant with Jalen, he punched her in the face and slammed her head into the wall, leaving a cut above her face and a swollen and cut above her face swollen and a cut above her eyebrow. After that last incident that left her battered, she never returned to Ecuador. She gave birth to Jalen on January 26, 2022. The father was never involved in Jalen's life. Kristel raised Jalen with the help of her parents. Unknown to Kristel, her parents, and apparently her doctors, Kristel was struggling with depression. On February 7th, 2023, Kristel was admitted to Hillcrest Hospital with neurological symptoms of headache, left eye ptosis, left side weakness, and facial droop. While hospitalized, she had a psychiatric consult for anxiety causing physical manifestations of illness. She explained that she heard voices sounding far away when she gets these feelings and terrible headaches. Further, she explained to the doctor how overwhelmingly stressed out she was feeling. She shared that she has excessive worry, a difficult time controlling her worry, sleep disturbances, and not being able to stop thinking about her stressors. Psychiatry started her on venlafaxine Effexor XR and Divalproex Depakote. The Effexor is used to treat general anxiety disorder. It's a dirty drug, isn't it? That one is Effexor. I've always heard that about. Social anxiety disorder and panic disorder. I'm trying to remember where I've heard that from. Let's see. It belongs to medicines known as serotonin or norepinephrine reuptake inhibitors, SNRIs. Depakote, Depakote is used to take for seizures, right? Kristel was also prescribed Depakote. It's used to treat certain types of seizures, epilepsy. This medicine is also an anticonvulsant that works in the brain tissue to stop seizures. It also is used to treat the manic phase of bipolar disorder and helps prevent migraine headaches. She would be discharged February 10, 2023. Kristel returned to Hillcrest on March 29, 2023, complaining of the same symptoms that hospitalized her in February. There was also a note in the report that Kristel said for some reason, in spite of adequate amount of Effexor XR, she ran out. The script says take 2 caps daily, and she has been taking 2 caps daily, but she was told to take 1 cap daily. She thinks Effexor helps the headaches as well as the weakness. She understands well that it is from stress. Upon her discharge, the doctors refilled her prescriptions for Effexor and Depakote. and also gave her a new prescription for hydroxyzine, Atarax, which is used to help control anxiety and tension caused by nervous and emotional conditions. She was told to return in 3 months if no problems, but earlier if needed. So as of April 1st, 2023, Kristel was taking 3 prescriptions that have serious mental health implications and must be taken strictly as directed, or the patient may experience problems. Even though the doctors did not know why she ran out of Effexor well before she should have, they went ahead and refilled her prescription and even gave her another drug. Kristel continued to take the medications but was still experiencing problems. After the pills had run out, Kristel did not refill the prescriptions and abruptly stopped taking all of the medications. These medications are not meant to be stopped abruptly, but slowly tapered down until you can safely stop taking them. Not only could the underlying depression return, but the withdrawal symptoms can greatly exacerbate the situation. So now we come to June 1st, 2023. Kristel is not only experiencing symptoms of severe depression, but she stopped taking her medications and is going through withdrawal. To add to that, her support system, her parents were leaving for an extended trip to Ecuador with Kristel's older daughter, Amaya, and leaving Kristel all alone with Jalen. Kristel had made plans in early 2023 to take a trip to Puerto Rico with friends from June 8th to June 12th. Kristel was not going to go because she did not have anyone to stay with Jalen. However, she ultimately made the decision to go and leave Jalen home alone in her pack and play with only a few bottles of formula and some baby snacks. She drove to Detroit to meet her boyfriend, and they flew to Puerto Rico for the trip. When she left home, Kristel was feeling extremely overwhelmed with anxiety and felt like she had to leave. She made, to her own admission, the worst decision a parent could ever make and left her daughter all alone. Initially, Kristel was only intending on being away for the trip to Puerto Rico. But during the trip, tension arose between her and her boyfriend, and she stayed in Michigan upon their return. When she was asked why she did not go back to her daughter, she replied, "I honestly don't know. A voice in my head was telling me that Jalen was fine and I needed to stay." Kristel finally returned to her home on June 16th and found Jalen unresponsive. She immediately called 911. She screamed for help to the 911 operator. The recording of the 911 call shows that Kristel was shocked by the condition in which she found her daughter. She reported that Jalen squeezed her hand and Kristel performed CPR. Unfortunately, Jalen died shortly after. On 6/21/2023, Kristel was seen by doctors at the county jail and she was put back on the medications. She had multiple doctor visits while incarcerated who reported that she was compliant with her medications but not showing signs of improvement, so they increased the dosages on her medications. She was then evaluated by state doctors over a month after she had been back on her medications, and when the undersigned counsel, Derek Smith, first met Kristel shortly after her incarceration, Kristel was not properly medicated and presented as a person devoid of any emotion and who could not give any explanations for her behavior. As time went on and her medication started taking effect, Kristel became a different person. While Kristel's untreated mental illness make it nearly impossible for her to provide a retrospective explanation of her behavior, and to this day, she does not understand how she was able to leave Jalen all alone all that time. She is extremely remorseful for her actions that lead to the death of her youngest daughter. She takes full responsibility for her actions and has pled guilty to aggravated murder and child endangerment in the months following the death of Jalen. Kristel has turned back to God, reading the Bible on a daily basis and praying for Jalen. Amaya, and her parents. She is truly sorry for the pain she has caused. Conclusion. Ms. Candelario has taken full responsibility for the death of her daughter because of her own neglectful actions. She lost her daughter, but she did not want this to happen to Jalen. She loved her daughter, but was struggling with her own demons and mental illness that overtook her good judgment. Kristel failed Jalen, but also failed herself by not properly managing her own mental health and prescription medications. The abrupt stopping of the medications played a significant role in her ability to function as a parent and make sound decisions. A sentence imposed for a felony shall be a reasonably calculated to achieve the 3 overriding purposes of felony sentencing set forth above, commensurate with the demeaning to the seriousness of the offender's conduct and its impact upon the victim, and consistent with sentences imposed for similar crimes committed by similar offenders. There is no minimizing the seriousness of this offense, but the acceptance of the notion is already reflected in the minimum mandatory requirements. The other above considerations weigh heavily in favor of the court imposing a sentence on the low end of those requirements. For the reasons stated herein, Ms. Candelario respectfully requests that the Honorable Court take into consideration the mitigating factors presented herein and when imposing the sentence. Okay, so those are the papers. What that just said, everything we went through. Okay, and then let's see. This is when she was in the jail. She was seen. Dr. Baskin. He noted that she was unable to express seriousness of current charges except for sharing the next court date, difficult to engage at times, answering minimally to certain questions. Okay, so he got her back on her dosage. She did not report experiencing any hallucinations. Okay, so we got all that. That was a sentencing memorandum. Let's see what we got here. Jalen's tragic and untimely death is a result of the defendant's selfish actions when she left her 16-month-old baby to die alone in her home from June 6th to June 16th. On Friday, June 16th at 7:47 a.m., defendant called Cleveland police and reported that she had woken up and discovered her daughter, Jalen Candelario, unresponsive inside her pack and play. The Cleveland Fire and EMS arrived immediately, and they located Jalen lying unresponsive and pulseless on the living room floor. Rigor mortis was noted, and she was cold to the touch. Jalen had scratch marks to her right cheek. Her eyes were sunken, and her ribs were visible. Jalen was not wearing a diaper, and fecal matter was observed on her buttocks, groin, fingernails, face, and lips. The pack and play the defendant had passed away in was saturated with dried urine and fecal matter. Investigation into Jalen's death later revealed that the defendant first let Jalen home by herself for the entire day on June 5th. Oh, that's when she went to that Denny's, right? This was corroborated by surveillance footage. The surveillance footage from outside the defendant's home. On June 6th, she arrived home checked the mail. Jalen was not with her when she arrived. Defendant then left Jalen home again on June 6 from the hours of 10:42 to 11:49. Although there was no surveillance captured, Jalen was not observed leaving with her or coming back, right? Investigation returned that she left home a third time on June 6 at 5:24. There, she's putting a suitcase in there. This is to go see her boyfriend, JS. Jalen was left at home inside her 3 foot by 2 by 2 foot by 2 pack and play with nothing but a bottle of milk to survive off. Surveillance showed defendant leaving the day carrying a suitcase and a blue backpack to her car. Defendant stayed in Detroit with her boyfriend from June 6th until June 8th, when the two left to go on a vacation to Puerto Rico. Defendants first learned this information from the defendant's boyfriend, who willingly made a statement after hearing about Jalen's death. He reported that on June 6th, she arrived in Detroit without Jalen and stayed with him until he left for the vacation, then stayed in Puerto Rico for 4 days, arrived back June 11th. This information was also corroborated by a search warrant. Inside the vehicle, officers located a Sprint Airlines boarding pass and another boarding pass, first one from Detroit to San Juan and then San Juan to Detroit. Video surveillance also showed there was no activity of anyone entering or exiting the defendant's home during the time frame. However, on June 9th, starting at 1:04 a.m., Jalen was heard on surveillance crying an intense and continuous cry until 2:44 a.m. and then again from 12:06 p.m. to 12:07 p.m. After landing in Detroit, the defendant stayed the night with her boyfriend. She left the morning of June 12th and drove to meet up with another male. She stayed the night with him in a hotel room in Detroit. The next morning, she drove back to the boyfriend's house and stayed with him. She told that boyfriend she went home. Until the morning of June 16th, video surveillance again showed that there was no activity of anyone entering the defendant's home. Defendant finally arrived home for the first time in 10 consecutive days on June 16th at 7:35 a.m. and 12 minutes after her arrival, she made a call to Cleveland police reporting that Jalen was unresponsive. Cleveland police officers arrived on the scene. The defendant was interviewed. She was told a series of lies. Okay, we know all the lies she told. Upon her arrival, defendant's behavior was alarming as she did not... Okay, this is... Who is this? Defendant, let's see, the homicide detectives, okay. Later that day, she went to a buffet, right, with the defendant, and remember, she had 2 plates of food. They said they could barely eat. As soon as JS left Cleveland, she drove back up to Detroit and visited that other guy again. Okay, so he took her to the buffet, right? And then she visited that other guy. He confirmed her lack of remorse. He was the one that said he had a boy, and he couldn't imagine that. He said that her demeanor was very off-putting. She was calm, was laughing, appeared to be unfazed by Jalen's recent death. And then she went to the Denny's, right, in Warren, Michigan. Upon her arrival back to Cleveland, she made a second statement. In the statement, she continued to lie and stated that on the night of June 15th, she was home with Jalen. Jalen was very sick, vomiting, weak. La, 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 la. She kept saying that. Okay. Defendant responded. At the time, detectives informed Defendant, they have video surveillance. Defendant responded, nothing good, and that video will show she was absent and not at the home. Okay. She told them about she stayed at a Super 8 with DF. Okay. When she found Jalen, she had her diaper off, so she changed her clothes and put pants on her prior to calling the police. And during that interview, the defendant continued to fail to show any remorse or sympathy for murdering Jalen and instead stated that she left Jalen home because she was having a good time. An autopsy was performed on Jalen on June 17th of 2024. So June 17th. The coroner observed that at the time of her death, Jalen weighed 13 pounds, and that her last documented weight 2 months prior to her death was 20 pounds. Wow, she lost 7 pounds. Jalen had 2 milliliters of gastric contents and diaper dermatitis. The coroner also determined that there was probable self-feeding of excrement. Ultimately, the coroner determined Jalen died from starvation and severe dehydration due to pediatric neglect. I remember when this started, it was so horrible. On February 22nd, the defendant entered a plea of guilty to count 1, aggravated murder, and count 5, endangering children in violation of R3C, right? Aggravated murder is punishable by the following: life imprisonment without parole, life imprisonment with parole, eligibility after 30 years, life imprisonment with parole, eligibility after 25 years, or life imprisonment with parole, eligibility after 20 years. The court may impose a fine of up to $25,000. Defendant, by virtue of pleading guilty to aggravated murder, must register as a violent offender. Endangering children is punishable by a prison sentence of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 years and a fine of up to $15,000. And since this case happened after March 22nd, 2019, with Reagan-Tokes law, applies for an indefinite sentence of 3 to 12 in prison on the endangering children count. The general purposes of felony sentencing in Ohio are found in the Ohio Revised Code. Okay, so let's see here. When the defendant was ultimately asked why she committed such an inhumane crime, the defendant's only response was that she just wanted to have a good time. Defendant's actions are deserving of a significant prison sentence. Anything but a prison sentence of life without parole would demean the seriousness of the offense and horrible manner in which Jalen died. Jalen Candelario did not deserve to die in this manner, and she certainly deserved a mother who cared for her and didn't leave her alone to starve and die like an animal in the wild. Based on all of the above, the state submits that a life sentence without parole eligibility is the only appropriate sentence for this case and asks the court to impose just that. 13th day of March, 2023. Okay, so she got life without the possibility of parole, and oh, that's for a Ring video. Okay. The 911, the license plate reader, chronology. We went through that. I think that was the calls, right? Let's see. total of 67 videos were recorded. Here she is going out with the suitcase. Put the suitcase in. That's when they went to check the daughter. Original investigation. The search warrant. Okay. A motion for continuance. We don't need to see that discovery response, Cleveland Fire Report, EMS. Bill of particulars. Continuance. Details of arrest. Evidence that was taken, her phone, pack and play, all that stuff. Field report, crime scene log. They're charging, and let's see what else we got. Extraction reports. Okay, let's see what you got. Translation of telephone conversation between Kristel Candelario's mother, boyfriend Jose, boyfriend's mother, and boyfriend's sister. Kristel's mother. says, listen, I'm going to ask you a favor. My husband doesn't know what happened to the baby. If I must hang up, it's because he's coming. He's coming to the house. I am, trust me, from this moment that I found out about this news, I can't be in peace. What happened? I don't understand. Please tell me. Jose says, hi, how are you? Here is my mother so she can explain better. His mother says, hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. My name is Gladimar. I'm Jose's mother. Kristel's mother says, hi. How are you, ma'am? Jose's mother says, well, I asked... Kristel's mother says, yes, I am Ketty. Jose's mother says, I asked my son, let's talk to the mother now, because to tell you the truth, it seems very mysterious, very strange, because your daughter, right, Chris, comes, we went to her house, right, in Cleveland, and I asked her, says Kristel's mom. Jose's mom said, because I became curious, right? Because she cannot give an explanation of how the baby girl died. And she tells me that she arrived at 7:30 and you were there in the house. That you were in the house and you said goodbye and everything. So I said to her, you saw your mother and father? Yes, I got there at 7:30 and I said goodbye. And they went to the airport. And I started straightening up the house. So I started straightening down here, the house, the living room and stuff. And when I went up to see the baby girl, she was sleeping. And when I went up again, I saw her dead. And I asked her, but how was the baby? Tell me, how was the baby girl? Did she have a sheet over her face or a pillow? How? No, she was laying face up, her hands open like this, open, and her eyes open, and her little mouth open, and she was already dead. Ah, says Kristel's mother. Jose's mother says, that's what she tells me, and I want to know if you saw Chris when she arrived to Cleveland. Kristel's mother says, and if you don't mind me asking, where did Chris arrive in Cleveland? Jose's mom says, from here, from Detroit. Ah, says Kristel's mother. Jose's mother says, from here, from Detroit. Kristel arrived here Monday. Okay, says Jose's mother. Okay, says Kristel's mother. Jose's mother says, when she got here, I asked her, hi, how are you? How are your parents? How's your family? And the little girls? The little girls are fine. And how come are you here? I don't know. I just came. So I tell her, look, when are you bringing the little girl? And also my daughter, have a 10-year-old daughter. When will you bring the little girl? My parents are leaving. They're going on a trip, but I'm not going to come. Jose's mother says, so ma'am, I mean, like, I get curious because I am a mother. I have a son, right? That has a friendly relationship. They're starting to get to know each other because they're still not boyfriend and girlfriend formally. They're getting to know each other, right? So I watch, I'm observing, right? And then this is still Jose's mother. Says, Then she says, I see many things that don't make sense, like lies. Like she's abandoning her little girls too often, like she was spending more time here than over there. And I would tell her that it did not bother me because the little girl, she stayed here a week. And that little girl did not bother me because I'm a mother. I have a 10-year-old girl. Kristel's mother says, oh, of course, yes. Jose's mother says, you understand me. Kristel's mother says, yes, ma'am. Yes, I understand you perfectly. Believe me, I have a horrible pain in my soul. Jose's mother says she went to... Kristel's mother said, so when she arrived in Detroit on Monday, like you say? Said Jose's mother. Kristel's mother says, what did she tell you about where the girls were? Jose's mother said, with her mother and father, Daddy and Mommy, and Amaya. Well, says Kristel's mother, I think my daughter, I don't know what her problem is, believe me. Jose's mother says, Then Kristel's mother says, I am a mother, and you know very well, sometimes it hurts our soul to have to accept certain things from our children. Jose's mother says, yes, I understand. Kristel's mother said, because even if we see them in jail, we're going to say they're innocent. Jose's mother says, Kristel's mother says, but Kristel has been suffering mental health issues for a long time. I don't know what has happened to her, what she has done during this time. She got sick in January. Jose's mother says, Kristel's mother says, and she was hospitalized in February. Jose's mother says, Kristel's mother says, very bad. Jose's mother says, Kristel's mother says, as a result of depression and anxiety, because of the many problems that she has had and has been dragging. Oh, yes, I understand you. Kristel's mother says, so from then on, well, all her life, we've given her support. The reason I traveled to the United States over 4 years ago was to help her because she asked me. Jose's mother says, Kristel's mother says, to help her with the baby girl, with Amaya, and because they wanted to work, etc. I know that a young person's life or young marriages have problems, etc., etc. Jose's mother says, yes, but I don't know when it started, says Kristel's mother. Maybe she felt deceived, frustrated, betrayed by Amaya's father. Jose's mom says, Kristel's mother says, because we practically saw that it was a deception. She got married full hope with the father of her daughter. Says Jose's mother. Kristel's mother says, more than 7 years ago. Says Jose's mother. And yes, because I don't know the details, because she never told me what was the bomb, the detonator for them to separate. Jose's mom says, okay. Kristel's mom says, and she says, my granddaughter is here. I cannot talk much. Jose's mom says, okay. Jose's mom says, so where are you now? What, says Kristel's mother? Mother says, where are you now? Kristel's mother says, Ecuador. Jose's mother said, but you live? Kristel's mother said, I am over here with my husband and with Amaya. Jose's mother said, you live in Ecuador? Kristel's mother said, yes, I'm over here, but I did not travel today. I traveled 2 weeks ago. Jose's mother said, who had the little girl? Whom did she leave the little girl with? Kristel's mother says, I don't know, that's why I'm intrigued. Jose's mother says, with whom does she live there? Who does she live there with? Kristel's mother says, that's why I'm intrigued. And my question that I am asking you, because you say she went over there by herself. Jose's mother said by herself. She was here by herself. She went to Puerto Rico by herself. I have a question. Did you know about me? This is Jose saying that. Kristel's mother says, well, not at the beginning, but I felt there was something strange because she would leave us with the girls. She would wouldn't tell me where she was going. She wouldn't tell me where. So I would think, well, if she has a person that she's starting to get to know, she would inform us. Hold on, I gotta move my leg. She would inform us, the parents. My husband and I are the ones who help her financially as well with the little girls, right? So I would think, what kind of a person is this one that's that does not approach us and never says, well, I wanted to meet your parents or where you live because I come over here with that question and I'm very worried. Jose's mom says, ma'am. Kristel's mother says, because she would always go out. Jose's mother says, ma'am, look, ma'am, more than 2 weeks ago, 15 days, I asked her, because we passed through Cleveland, because we went to Niagara Falls. She told me that you had Jalen. As a matter of fact, I see Jalen eating French fries at a restaurant, and she says she's with my mom, my daddy, and my mommy. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. And she tells me, no, My daddy arrived 15 days ago from Ecuador. And who did you leave the little girl with? I left her with Daddy because Daddy takes care of her because my mom does not like the little girl. Kristel's mother says, go downstairs. I'm coming. Go downstairs. I'm coming. Wait for me downstairs. Okay, I'm coming. I don't want my granddaughter to listen because she understands. Amaya is going to be 7 years old. Jose's mother says, hold on a second here. Hold on, I gotta move my... Jose's mother says, so we were passing through Cleveland, and I tell her, I want to meet your mother. I want to meet your mother. And I tell her, I want to meet Amaya. We were in a family outing with my husband, with my 10-year-old daughter and my son. I wanted to meet him because we are family and we do everything as a family. Kristel's mother says, us as well. Jose's mother says, I want to see Jalen because she was here for a week and I got really close to her. As a matter of fact, I even made her some milk miguatas, and I told her, why don't you give the little girl food? Let's give her food. She cannot be living on cookies and milk. And all of a sudden, she disappears on Friday, ma'am. She disappears and goes to Ohio, and she comes back, and I ask her, and the baby girl? And I come back from work, and I can't find the baby girl is not here. And I was missing the baby girl. I left her because Daddy came back from Ecuador. Jose's sister says, I'm Jose, Miguel's sister. Last week, all of us went on a trip. I don't know if she told you, but we were in Puerto Rico. Hold on. Kristel's mother says, you went to the house one day and my husband was there and she told me that she was at the falls. Jose's sister says, yes. Were you here in the United States at that moment? Kristel's mother says, but I was not there. I was not at the house at that moment. I was at my mother's but did you have Jalen? Kristel's mother says, and my husband mentioned that there were some people in the car. Says Jose's mother. Jose's sister says, that was us. Jose's mother says, my daughter got out of the car. My daughter got out of the car because she told her, let me use your bathroom, and she got out. But did you have Jalen then looking after her? Kristel's mother says, no. Jose's sister said, she didn't have her? The lady was taking care of her, had her. Kristel's mother says, I was with Amaya. Jose's mother said, what? You didn't know where Jalen was? Kristel's mother said, I thought Jalen was with her. Jose's mother said, no, because she left the house with Jalen when she left. She told me myself. She told me, says Jose's mother. Kristel's mother says, where was she leaving the little girl? Where was she leaving the little girl? Jose's sister says, look, listen, I am her friend. I am Jose Miguel's sister. And she told me this weekend, right? Because I was not able to go to the falls. I stayed here in Detroit. Okay? They went to the falls and she told me that you had told her that you could not take care of the little girl that weekend. So she tells me that she was going to go to Ohio to leave the baby girl, to drop off the baby girl at a lady that takes care of the little girl and charged her $35 a day. I made a comment to my brother, Jose Miguel, because I didn't think it was okay that here in the house said one thing and she told me something different. And of course, one gets worried because we are very close-knit. We are a good family. Kristel's mother says, that's what I mean. She always finds people like that tell me all of these things, but never tell her, hey, I'm sorry, I want to go to your house and meet. Jose's sister says, we told her. Kristel's mother said, believe what she tells them. Jose's sister says, look, you know what? I'm going to tell you something. For us, the biggest mistake was to allow and believe everything she told us. Even though we are not dumb, I would always say, but when we want to meet her parents, she won't allow us. She would always say, no, they can't and such. As a matter of fact, the day of the waterfalls, she did not invite my family to get off into the house because the little girl wasn't there. She had where she had left her. So in July, we were going to baptize the little girl, right? This is the sister talking. The little girl, right? And I was going to be the little girl's godmother. And I told her, I will help you so that you can have a little party here for the little girl here in the backyard of the house, and so your parents can come because we want to meet your family. It's been 4 months or before since December talking to my brother, right? I mean, getting to know each other. She's come a couple of times. We have become very fond of her. She has come with the baby. We have had lots of pictures of the baby here in the house where we would give her food and a bottle. She, the baby girl, stayed here and all right. So that seemed very odd, was that we could not meet her parents, right? That was intriguing. This was the question for us because, well, we opened the doors of our house, right? Even though I don't live here. Kristel's mother says, one time she mentioned and told me, I don't hang out with bad people because always, look, Jalen's father is not a person of a good background. That is very sad story, very sad. That's why that left Kristel sick and I believe unhinged like she is now. I don't know. I don't know what my daughter had to suffer with that man for 2 or 3 years to the point that she would always come to Ecuador, and I don't know what it was, problems after problems. She would leave Amaya with me, then Jalen as well, and she also came over here. I really don't know. I don't understand, miss. It's in the name of God, believe me. No, we understand you, ma'am, says Jose's sister. Kristel's mother says, believe me, my daughter needs help from somebody that takes her under her wing. That's something that they will show her the way because my daughter does not listen to us. Jose's sister says, look, I am only 20 years old. Only 20 years old. Kristel's mother says, I see. Jose's sister says, and I have talked a lot to your daughter, and I have given her a lot of advice. I live by myself. I move by myself. I have my car. I have work. And I have only been in the United States 2 years. I have a lot of life projects, and I have spoken a lot with Kristel. I don't have children. And I have told her your priorities are your daughters, your work, and your family. As a matter of fact, she abandoned school. She's a teacher, right? Kristel's mother says, Yes, yes. Jose's sister says she's abandoned that school. Kristel's mother says, all her life, miss, since she was in Ecuador, she has worked as a teacher since she was 18 years old. Jose's sister says, can you believe it? She abandoned school. Now a week early, she stayed a week here in Detroit without going to school. When she had to go to school, she wouldn't go to school until she would tell us, no, we were already on vacation, and they were not on vacation. When what we are more curious about, intrigued us and all, is the baby she leaves right early in the morning here to Detroit, 5:30 in the morning, and then she arrived over here to the house, and you were there in the house, and she said that you flew today from Detroit to Miami and from Miami to Ecuador. So how did the baby girl die? We don't know how the baby girl died, who had the baby girl. We didn't see police. We didn't see nurses. We didn't see ambulance. We don't know anything. We haven't seen the baby girl. We really don't know if, Kristel's mother says, but you guys went to Cleveland. Jose's sister says, today we went to Cleveland. Yes, there, where you live. Kristel's mother said, and you didn't see the baby girl? Jose's sister said, no. The baby girl supposedly had been taken by the ambulance already. Jose's mother says, but Kristel's mother says, my God. Jose's mother says, who does she live with? Kristel's mother says, I don't know, believe me. Jose's sister says, who does she live with? Who does Kristel live with over there? Kristel's mother says, when? When we came from Cleveland, Kristel is by herself. I left Kristel at the house with the baby girl. Jose's sister says, Kristel's mother said, until the last moment I told her, please take care of the baby girl. Don't leave her by herself. Please take care of her. Even Amaya, who is 6 years old, told her mom, take care of Jalen, okay? And every day, didn't she say this in the room? And every day, I've asked her, why don't you let me see Jalen? Why didn't you let me see Jalen? I want to see Jalen. We want to see Jalen. Even yesterday, and she told me, I'll show her to you tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tell me what time you're going to be there so I can show her to you. She told me this last night. I spoke to her last night because we have been in contact. Jose's sister says, ma'am, I'm sorry to interrupt. What day did you leave? Kristel's mother said, because she wanted, Jose's sister says, what day did you go to Ecuador? Kristel's mother says, I left 2 weeks ago. I came 2 weeks ago. I have been here exactly 2 weeks to this day. Jose's sister says, 2 weeks exactly? Kristel's mother said, yes. So she let me see Jalen the second day that I came to Ecuador. She let me see her. The little girl was running in the house. She was feeding her, etc. She looked the same as I had left her because I was the one who would take care of her, of the little girl. But used to tell her, remember that I work. Miss, I work with my husband to help her. Almost every day in a hotel with my sister who takes us so that we can help Kristel. I would always tell her on the weekends, you take care of your girls because I work. I do all the chores here in the house, and whenever you go, take Jalen. And wherever you go. But Jose's sister says, but that little girl never bother us. never bothered us. Jose's mother said, but the question is the lady. Kristel's mother said there were times that she left her with me and she would go 2, 3, 4 days, and I took care of the little girls when she got sick. Jose's sister said, but one question. I don't know your name. Do you live here in Ohio or do you live in Ecuador? And Kristel's mother said, no, I live in Ohio. I traveled to Ecuador. Jose's sister says, with her in that house? Kristel's mother said, I live with her. I live with Kristel. Jose's sister says, okay, perfect. Jose's sister says, 5 people. Kristel's mother says, yes, yes, and we help her. She goes in the morning to the school, and I stay with Jalen. And Amaya goes to her school. Jose's sister says, uh-huh. Jose's mother says, so ask her, does she know who is taking care of the baby girl, the one involved? She does not know. The lady does not know who had Jalen. We don't know either. The only one who knows who had Jalen is Kristel. Kristel's mother says, I thought that the baby girl would always go to you. Jose's sister says, no. Kristel's mother says, look, I did not know you. I had no idea who you were, but she told me one day, I don't hang out with bad people. They are people like us. They're decent people. Referring to you. Jose's sister says, of course, we are a tight-knit family. Kristel's mother says, I told her, I said, okay, if they are the type of people you're telling me they are, why haven't we met? Why haven't you introduced me to them? Why don't you say, here are my parents? These are my parents. Jose's mother says, oh, ma'am, one question. What type of mental problems is your daughter having? Kristel's mother says, I don't know, because look, when she became ill in the month of January and February, that's when she was hospitalized for a week and a week. Says Jose's sister. And Kristel's mother says it was for depression, anxiety. Even the medications they gave her were for those kinds of ailments and those problems. It was the consequence of what she had lived during her coming and going here to Ecuador, and what she had lived with that man who was Jalen's father. So all those things and financial problems added up, because she would abandon her work, her car, the house, and everything. She was like 3 months without a car. She lost the last one in October. In August and September, because she came over here last year. So all of those things pushed her into this mental stress. And in the hospital, she was told that she had to see a psychologist and a psychiatrist. But the only thing, I told her not to take those pills. And I told her it makes people get addicted, and you're going to depend on them when you yourself have to control the situation. There is I told her, another mechanism, less aggressive, natural means for you. I told her to do it. That's what I told her, because they gave her lots of pills for that kind of thing. Jose's mother says, so ma'am, what this means, because the thing is, and we're starting to know each other, right? You mean that the 2 weeks that you were over there, she has not been with her daughter, because she has been here. She went to Puerto Rico, she left, she arrived from Puerto Rico Sunday, she went to Ohio, and Monday she was already back. Uh-huh, says Kristel. And Jose's mother said, and my daughter asked me, Kristel's mother said, who did the little girl stay with? Jose's mother says, my 10-year-old daughter says, when are you bringing Jaylene? No, my parents are leaving today, early morning, to go to Ecuador. I'll see if I can bring her next week. Bring her so I can play with her. And that little girl, ma'am, I could count the days that she was here. That little girl came on Sunday. She stayed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then, when I came back from work, she was not here anymore. Kristel's mother says, the baby? Jose's mother says, neither your daughter or the baby. She took her. I don't know where she took her that same Friday, and she went and came back the same night, and she said that she had left her with her daddy, that he had just arrived from Ecuador and was desperate to see the little girl. Kristel's mother says, that means she left her somewhere else, in another place. Jose's sister said, I knew she had left her another place. I did know that. Kristel's mother says, no, I didn't know. But I did, says Jose's sister. She told me that she left her that Friday. I know it from that Friday until Tuesday that she left her with a lady, and that was the one who took care of Jalen, that she paid to take care of Jalen. I don't know that lady, because across the street there was, a Puerto Rican neighbor that last year did take care of her, but when she came to Ecuador, but we were here because we live across the street. But after that, there were problems with the lady because she stayed too long here in Ecuador, and the lady did not want to have her anymore. So then that kind of ended the friendship with that lady. The lady does not take care of her anymore. I don't think it's her. Jose's sister said, but I believe it is that one. I believe it's that one. I don't think so, said Kristel's mother. Jose's sister says, because she told me it was the lady that is taking care of the baby girl. I think it's another person, says Kristel's mother. Jose's sister says, she told me it was the person that had taken care of the little girl in the past. Kristel's mother says, oh, look, I only know that person, but I don't think it is. You know why? Because that person did not want to have a relationship with Kristel. Friendship. Because that person, that happened when she did not come back to Cleveland on time. Jose's mother said, but she told me something else. Kristel's mother said, so I believe it is not her. Jose's mother said, she told me, Kristel's mother said, it has to be another person. Jose's mother said, she told me she'd been in contact with some acquaintances and that they'd given her a phone number of a lady, of someone that took care of children. That's when she goes out. That's when she goes on vacation from school. That's when she's starting to work for Uber. She was going to contact this lady or those people to take care of the little girl, but she said she didn't know her. She had been recommended. Kristel's mother says, do you know when she went to Puerto Rico, who she went to Puerto Rico with? Because I didn't know about that trip. Jose's sister says, of course. Kristel's mother says, who did she go with? Jose's sister says, she was with us, with Jose, with me, and other friends. Kristel's mother said, see, I knew nothing about that. Jose's mother said, you didn't know she was in Puerto Rico? Jose's sister says, you didn't know that? You never spoke to Kristel while she was in Puerto Rico? She would tell us that she was always talking on the phone with her mother or her girls. Kristel's mother says, you mean the grandmother? Jose's sister says, yes, with my love. Kristel's mother says, No. Jose's sister says, so look, I am going to call Kristel. Kristel's mother said, she might have written a text, but her telling me she was in Puerto Rico, I don't know. I didn't know this is new to me. Jose's sister said she would tell us that she would talk to you for an hour. Okay. She's a liar, okay? How long do you have to... Kristel's mother said, then those must have been days that she was not writing me. Jose's sister says, Kristel's mother says, maybe a message here or there. How is Amaya? How is the baby? Things like that. But glued to the phone all day, no. Jose's sister said she would tell us she would spend 40 minutes on the phone talking to you. Kristel's mother says, Kristel, how are you? How's the baby girl? How's Jalen? We want to see her, and we don't see her, right? So today in the morning I woke up with this news, and she calls me, and I don't know. I've asked her what? What happened? Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened. Jose's sister said, what did she tell you? Kristel's mother said, you are cleaning things up for me because you are clearing things up for me because she has not told me she was not in the house. She did not tell me that, okay? Maybe it happened with the people that she left Jalen with the people she left Jalen. And who are they? Jose's mother said, and I think, ma'am, that she did not find the baby girl dead in the house. And Jose's sister said she found her dead somewhere else. Jose's mother said, somewhere else. Kristel's mother says, exactly. Jose's mother says, the event happened somewhere else. The event, the tragedy, because it's a tragedy that happened. Kristel's mother says, yes. Jose's mother says, this is tragedy. You are a mother. I am the mother of 2 children. This is a tragedy. This was not at her house. And she said that the police were there and they investigated. No. Jose's sister says, who knows? Maybe the little girl died days ago and all. Jose's mother says, Kristel's mother says, no. This means that something happened with those people that the baby was staying with. Something happened there. Jose's mother says, ma'am, she could have come over here with the baby girl. She could have come. That baby did not bother me. That little girl would see my husband and hug him. Kristel's mother says, oh yes, ma'am, I am heartbroken. Look. Jose's sister says, we are as well. Jose's mother says, no, I get goosebumps. My son is crying. We're crying here. Jose's sister says, speak quieter, Carolina. Jose's mother says, I can't speak quieter. I speak this way. Kristel's mother says, my husband adored her. And as a matter of fact, the baby girl had my husband's last name. We took care of her. We looked after her. I would make her vegetable soups when she was with me. One time, the little girl arrived here with diarrhea, or a week. And she would say, no, just give her apple juice. How are you going to give her apple juice every week? The little girl is going to get dehydrated and die. So I took action. I asked over here in Ecuador, I asked a friend, is a doctor, please recommend something. What do I do at this moment with this little girl? And I cured her. By the 4th day, Jalen came back to life. And she grabbed her, got her, hold on a minute. What is this? Wait a minute. Oh, and she grabbed her, got her dressed, and left. I don't know where, but I told her, if the baby gets sick again, it's your responsibility because you're taking her from here healthy look at how the baby girl is now, right? Then she just up and left. Let's see. And then Jose's sister says, no. Kristel's mother says, I didn't know him. I had no idea. Then that means that this little girl was staying at another house. Jose's sister says, I'm going to call her and I'm going to unmask her. Kristel's mother says, what did they feed her that the baby girl got here with diarrhea and it wouldn't stop? And she was like that since Sunday night when she arrived until Wednesday night. Jose's sister says, ma'am, Kristel's mother said, by Thursday the little girl looked better. Jose's sister says, speak quieter, please. Jose's mother says, look, ma'am, she was here those days. I told you, right? I wouldn't leave for work. I would leave for work at 6:30. My husband leaves at 5:30, me at 6:30, and the bus picks up my daughter, right? I leave with my husband for work. I would arrive home at 3 in the afternoon. That's how it ends. That's how it ends. Ouch. That's how it ends. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see here. Candelario. That's the body was clothed in a yellow-white blouse and white animal print pants. There was no diaper. Fecal matter was on the buttocks and groin. Fecal matter was visible on the fingernails. Ouch. Hold on a minute. I've got to move my foot here. Fingernails, which were cyanotic in appearance, as well as on the face and lips, scabbed. Scratch marks were on the right face and nose and on the buttocks. The eyes were sunken in appearance. The ribs were visible. The body was cool to the touch. Rigor mortis was easily breakable. When do they say that baby died? Did they give a... let me see what they're saying. Rigor mortis was easily breakable. Posterior red, purple lividity was consistent with the position in which the body was reportedly found. Prior to transport, the body was sealed in a body bag with a tag number. The decedent's mother said she had not been feeling well, blah, blah, blah. She gave her Motrin and crackers. Time last seen alive, 6:15. Well, that's about the size of that whole case, so at least we finished that case. Hi, Super Chat Cat. Vexer is very hard to come off of. Okay, so crazy. I think the language barrier was an issue tonight. I know there were people that wanted to review this case. And I think it was, if I had to say something, it was the language barrier that people just didn't want to wait or hear through the translator. Probably, I would imagine. So I think we're going to have to go with another case tomorrow. But before that, let me just see if there's anything more on that. What we're going to do, Guthrie, right? They say that more than one person is involved. Circumstances. Her pacemaker stopped syncing with her Apple Watch. Let's see. The ransom note included details about the crime scene left behind at Nancy's home. It's not known if the ransom note was handwritten, if it was scribed. Then it would have to go through forensic testing. There was blood spatter outside the home. It doesn't look good, right? Okay, Nancy has to take critical medication. A Ring camera was, hold on a minute, this just jumped. It was missing from the Guthrie's home. Scooter was saying something about this son-in-law. So they're saying that Ashley Banfield is reporting that a Ring doorbell was missing and that other Nest cameras were smashed, and also said that in addition to the blood being found near the front door, that police have found blood inside the home, and said that a source is also telling her they found the rear door to the home was wide open when they arrived on the scene, and that the abductor, who was obviously familiar with the home, since all the cameras were either smashed or taken, since Nancy Guthrie's watch and pacemaker stopped syncing at 2 a.m., authorities believe that's the time she was abducted. And Ms. Banfield reported that Annie Guthrie's car was towed and impounded by authorities, and the source stated that Annie Guthrie's husband, Tommaso Cioni, is the prime suspect at this point of the investigation. Let's see. Tommaso Cioni. They say that Annie Guthrie and her husband Tommaso Cioni dropped off Nancy between 9:30 and 9:45 p.m. Saturday night. I don't know. It's all according to Coffindoffer. Let's see. The pacemaker stopped syncing. Yeah. With her Apple Watch or something. So that's... Yeah, it doesn't look good. I mean, it looks bad with that blood and stuff. Yeah. I don't know. It does look bad with that. We'll have to see what we're going to do tomorrow night. I'd like to get a case that gets everybody engaged like the other night. That was really fun. I know our friend Lewis and Zigzag came, and Cynthia, High Speed Drifter, and I know a few people knocked off early. I don't know if it was that they just they couldn't take the Spanish. Oops. Ouch. Okay, that was easy. All right, we did the puzzle. And try to think of something to do tomorrow night. Annie is the daughter, yes. Annie's the daughter, yeah. What time is it now? It's 6 o'clock in the morning? Oh my gosh, no wonder I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, I have been going 10:30 to 6 in the morning. What in the world? How is it that time already? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. That's crazy. I can't even believe it. No wonder I feel so tired. Oh my gosh. That's great. Wonder what my day is going to be like today with like 2 hours of sleep. All right, I'm going to go to bed. I can't believe how late it is. I wish more people would have been engaged. The last 2 nights have been such a trip for me. I don't know what it is. You want to let me know in the comments what it is, what case you want to cover, because I have been here for I don't know how many hours, and it's sad that we only had the turnout we had. So let me know what you want, because I put in the time, as you see, and I get the stuff. So let me know what you want so that at least we could have a really good interaction. All right? Good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers. See you tomorrow.